हेलो। हेलो गाइस। चलो मैं वापस आ गया हूँ विथ सम।
Act here.
Hey,
If you
मैं
want to
स्टार्ट
be
नहीं
able to
हुआ।
get in that Mexico, this is the place to do it. You can see these players are
चलो गाइस
locked
गाइस
in,
गाइस
they're
गाइस गाइस
focused.
मैं स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ।
They understand what's at stake here, just how important Rondo is for your total tally. You only play it 3 times in this whole finals here.
चलो गाइस ये अच्छा चीज है
And
कि
this being the
अभी तक मैच
second
स्टार्ट
one,
नहीं हुआ।
6.3.
yeah, 6.3 average from Tianba, man. And this squad have been really consistent here. A night and day difference from their group stage performance. And this is the Tiamba that we know and love. We expected them to do very well here. And it's only a matter of time. I think they get that right position going, and then we see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage, Tiamba, right?
Yeah.
To be able to jump up and compete with the very best. Furia fresh off of their chicken dinner.
चलो गाइस
Don't quite display
होगा बम
that sort of a storyline just yet, but it is a great start for them to be able to add that one to their tally. And again,
क्या टाइमिंग है गाइस। जल्दी आओ गाइस। टीम ज्वाइन करो फटाक से आ जाओ। And don't
to be able to
sorry,
close out that game.
are you not playing game?
Maybe the point swing isn't huge depending on how many seconds into those final circles you last, but I feel like there is
Game
nothing
कब
more
खेलोगे?
redeeming than
Game भाई
fighting
दो
that
दिन बाद
chicken dinner
खेलूंगा।
than
फिलहाल
converting
भाई
it. If,
WATCHPARTY
even
का
if you ignore the
Hello,
four
brother.
you get just on placements alone,
Yeah.
is a
हाँ भाई
massive
हेलो भाई
mental
वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
fortitude
बड़ी क्या
booster.
हालचाल।
And you need to
WATCHPARTY
keep
करो
your
भाई।
head on straight because you are going to get into something crazy very early on. I know it, I love it, it's Rondo and it's ready.
It's ready. These players are hyped up. They're ready to go. I hope y'all guys at home are ready as well because, man, this is just
चैट पे टीम इंडिया लिखो भाई। चैट पे टीम इंडिया लिखो।
Plane is taken off. We're headed to Rondo.
Ooh.
Okay, we got a little double plane path action here.
Okay, so Neox Factory is accessible from the easternmost plane path, and to be fair, from the west one, but it's unlikely you want to go there because the teams in the east plane will hit the ground so much faster than you. It's much more likely if you're going to hot drop, you go to Yulin, and the same is true vice versa, right? Yulin is further along that plane path. What this is going to do is split these hot drops.
चलो भाई चलो 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 देखते हैं कि आज के मैच में 720 पे आओ चलो नाइस।
May want to go for them because of that.
Yeah, and those teams that normally like to go to Neox Factory, if you're in that other plane, you're going to be there late, so that's going to put you so far behind. So teams are going to have to adapt on the fly, switch drop locations, and make these decisions.
ये बताओ स्नैक्स का कास्टिंग चल रहा है क्या? कास्टिंग प्लस वो चल रहा है क्या?
See, these squads are out. Top
Next,
players
bro.
right now. Scarface from Oop. Okay, 16 eliminations. Mormon right behind him, and of course, Milu.
दो प्लेन पार्ट है गाइस, दो प्लेन पार्ट है। चलो गाइस चलो शेयर करो टीम वीडियो।
Look at that, only 20 damage points behind. We'll see if that changes very quickly into this match because teams are now starting to touch down in towards Neox Factory. They'll be grabbing those weapons. Yulin also will now be occupied, and things are going to get hairy quite quickly. There's Irina already taking a knock. Tianba as well have already lost one. Irina, by the way, generally preferring to drop out near Stadium, but the plane path they're on didn't assist with that. We saw them hunting down solos in other matches. Those solo outposts that are near those towers, which are a major feature in Rondo. They were the team to take that dynamic.
नहीं थोड़ा आगे ठीक है कोई ना पावर गार्ड
down to a guard.
Not good. Schwepp's hurt. They're going to get caught by a beautiful angle from a cop. And that's what happens is that if you're just so used to dropping in one particular area, switching it up here, sometimes those little angles can catch you off guard. And OG put in the work here.
चलो कास्टर क्यों साहब भी आ गया। ओ
They're on the side of Pull.
आ जाए ठीक है।
Applying that pressure to Aura. Sky bandaging here. Waiting to be able to find those angles. He's got some good weapons here, but Ayala gets caught.
Forces Sky to reposition away from the corner. Does take a little bit of damage. But that'll be okay. Remember the recall towers here. And
इसका problem हो गया. Guys, join करो, मैं stream join करो, guys. Stream join karo.
Silence rolling around the edge of this corner, trying to suppress Sleepy, but the UMP in hand gives him a little bit of confidence and the need to back it up.
That's why ये बहुत intense fight हो रहा है, guys.
And now Ayala's looking to break wide to change the tune of this fight.
Oh!
Looks for more with Chief and his back. Sky on a sliver of HP just about finds the retreat, but there's a re-engage around the corner.
Chief would have had that, but he ran out of ammunition. Now he's going to have to make a play. Ayala there with the assist, and great work for the side of Furia. They're going to go ahead and take out Aura, put some early points on the board, and they should be able to pick up Silence here. Now they're going to start laser focusing towards the side of Four Thrives. Four Thrives creeping in on this one. A little late to this
लेकिन 13 और 12 में अभी difference बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया है, guys.
And well set up Furia.
अब एक बड़ा गेम चाहिए. आज के दिन पे बड़ा गेम चाहिए, guys. जल्दी join करो, guys. Spam करो Team India. भाई यार.
Neox Factory's been popping off as well. I think Ulf bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. See some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits, but okay. Ulf may have
boys, hit the granite, guys.
As Aaron is still in the firefight. Tianba with their position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage on the door frame. Not going to work out well. The angle. QZZ with the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Aggression here.
Bengali में कहाँ होते?
Hyunbin with the lay down right on the catches QZZ with the spray. Just keeps that suppressive fire on that window. Catches him on the re-peek. Now Tizzy, look at that. These angles, Nongshim Red Force so good at these CQC angles, man, and Hyunbin putting in the work, forcing Tianba to have to go.
Getting those flushes nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to 4 now. But they've got another team to try and deal with. Orangutan sidling on into the fight. Tizzy using the bus's cover. There's a nade from a tanky, but the pin goes back in. The solo left in the situation for Ulf is going to find the backline. So Orangutan can slow their approach towards this Nongshim outpost. The 2 players they've got there can just live a little bit longer, but a tanky keeps the pressure up, and Orangutan keep marching.
Man, great movement to the side of Tizzy and Hyunbin. They are outplaying so many of these players here. So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing, just impeccable. Wizgot, though, with that nade, looks good. Tizzy jumps away and gets peppered only a little bit. Pulls the pin again. And you can see they're utilizing those doors so well. But how about that nade? That one looks good.
Ooh.
Tizzy jumps away from it once again.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. Tizzy read that one nicely. Knew exactly what they were going for. That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more. The shotgun around the corner. Steps in for it. Wins the trade. And immediately Eren snaffles that point away for Ulf. He's up to 3 elims there on the inside. This guy's doing bits. The rest of Ulf are happy to hang out near Danchik on that south side and let Eren roar over in Neox Factory, because it still has yet to conclude. Aurora, I think, still have a solo in that spot as well. And Eren does finally go down to Godlike, who have rolled up into the fight in Neox Factory. A late approach as they were forced away over towards main round.
Now you can see T24 trying to find some angles here. Zypha, ooh, quick shotgun here. He should win this, he does. Catches Ayala. And now,
nice!
Shots happening back and forth all over the place here. But Zypha's going to play, was that IQ? Yeah, IQ on the other angle, doing a great job of applying that pressure, that headshot. It's going to be the end of Furia.
Furia, though, well, in this location.
Correct, yes.
Igor's on that south side, very far away from Yulin right now. Means that they can get that full reset. The recall towers are still available. And at the moment, only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well as Admino gets back to his feet. Aurora with top. The man on the spot only needs the one shot to take down Salme, and now he wants more. There's power with the nade, can't quite connect on towards top, but he spots him running up. Has the nade cooking. This could be perfect. Needs it over the top, a lot of damage, and the spray to convert. That is good for Godlike.
Great work from S-Power there, right? Just staying calm, collected. He had that nade locked and loaded. Just goes, chunks it, and just uses his weapon to take down top. So we're going to see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. Only a few players still eliminated. And now you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in go ahead and pop some of the lucky spins right now. Hopefully you can get one of those exclusive 2026 PMWC tournaments. So you can start out looking good. Let's see how S-Power is going to look though in this 1v1 against a Tiki. It is India on India action here. That's that Molotov. Oh yeah, he's like, all right, I'll hold the stairs for a little longer.
Hot footing away from that, doesn't take a tickle, which is good result. Hard southeast shift on this next circle. Pushes us down towards the southeast side. Keeps that northern area above Hongshan in the west of Danqing as well. Ulf very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Dukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in third place right now. E-Arena in first place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly. There's S-Power. Holds the corner, but yeah, there's a third-party angle. Well, a second player on the opposing team angle coming on through. That should be, again, still recallable. Manya may opt to go for the recall on the forward position so that he can bolster that and let the back two from Godlike move in behind him.
Yeah, S-Power was like, 1v1 me, bro. And they were like, nah, not today. There's money on the line here. We got to make this happen.
Technically,
now looking on over the rest of the fight, Vitality end up holding a building here. They're going to be popping some shots on over to Enigma Galaxy. Satan trying to drive away, trying to be able to
survive. Guys. Apna sponsor dekho guys.
And Satan does end up getting caught and
Mazak kar raha hu, sponsor nahi hai.
Very messy now on the western side of this circle. A lot of teams forced into a fight that is unfavorable.
ये अपना साइड का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है गाइस, उसका प्रॉब्लम है. ये अपना प्रॉब्लम नहीं है गाइस.
The recall tower on the south side of the circle currently under control of Nongshim Red Force. Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall.
चलो चारों प्लेयर को तो अपना रिवाइव मिल गया है. अभी ओजी का भी थोड़ा ओजी का भी अभी 2 रिवाइव बाकी है गाइस टेक्निकली.
In the meantime, 4 thrives.
गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो गाइस चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस. ये कितने पे चल रहा भाई? ये 20 पे चल रहा है भाई. क्यों भाई? पर बजट बढ़ गया है क्या? ना भाई, ना बजट नहीं बढ़ा बे.
This is so critical. This is the map to put some points on the board. OG have 5 eliminations.
एक मिनट गाइस, रुको एक मिनट गाइस.
Aurora have 5 as well. So great start for a few of these teams. Now it's about how you're going to.
चलो स्काउट का सॉरी स्नैक्स का सही हो गया लगता है. हां. उसका बहुत प्रॉब्लम कर रहा था. मुझे इतना मालूम था कि
pretty central one too, just a little bit on the southern side of it. But we never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, Ulf really have got a brilliant position here. They've had a while to establish it as well.
चलो रिसेट हो गया गाइस. दोनों साइड से रिसेट हो गया. अब देखते हैं गाइस.
Control over the surrounding area. They have vision every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. E-Arena have managed to push in from the east side.
चलो देखते हैं चिचा.
Continuing their hold on the southeast point of
view.
Doing a little bit against Alula. Godlike suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan. And E-Arena are actually pushing up to try and third party split that fight on the north edge and maybe hound down Godlike.
Godlike trying to hold on here. Southern shift. Indeed, for a lot of these teams, S2G, 4 thrives, E-Arena not liking that one. Now there's Godlike, but Fudia, they'll take that all day long. Possibly even looking for a back-to-back chicken dinner here. As Aurora, though, that's going to be the team they're going to have to fight because Aurora's going to be pressing into that hard shift side location. Tianba, QGZ doing a great job of being able to throw down those smokes very, very quickly here to try to pick up their player. Trying to catch some shots into those smokes. But he's going to go ahead and just hold on to that coverage for just a little while longer.
just a moment longer. Right now, I think that three players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much chance of moving forwards. A lot of recalls coming on through. Almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G from Coop, but not quite fully connecting.
He's locked in today, man. I mean, those shots were on point. He was hitting them for the little slight angle that he had.
गॉडलाइक क्या लगता है एक प्लेयर तो गया मतलब वो रिवाइव तो नहीं होगा क्योंकि अपना चिचा भाई लोग ने बांध दिया भाई.
You know, Tian was locked in as well. They're just trying to get themselves in a good, solid position. They're in 4th place, 48 points.
देखते हैं guys.
Bad start. But E-Arena with 75. They're the big threat of this round. The Thai squad looking really solid here in the rondo. One elimination.
ऑफ करूंगा तो शायद ठीक हो जाएगा. चलो ठीक है.
Right on top of them though. Let's see what they decide to do here.
I mean, they are certainly alive on this side of the
circle. थोड़ा यहाँ पर डाउन है. उसकी प्लेयर ने यहाँ पर डाउन किया है.
It's a difficult position to try and hold down. And can they get much further forwards? I'm not entirely sure. Schweppes. Oh dear, the flames already licking the front of the bonnet there. And that is going to be an unhealthy vehicle. Not really too reliable when it comes to moving next. But they are safe for the time being next to these two teams. I'm looking at Orangutan and Fourth Rise on that north side. Could be a contest around the mountain that sits between them. Godlike, I think, are going to have a difficult time moving in as well. Either they could swing out into the blue zone very quickly now and try and rejoin Rita.
सही तो नहीं हुआ. डॉक्टर कंटिन्यू चल रहा है लेकिन
it's just not going to work out.
Yeah, for sure. And EDA need to have a monster rondo here if they want to be able to get themselves into serious money. Enigma Galaxy, meanwhile, 2nd place, down a player. Lord going to be using some of that terraforming to put himself in.
एक चीज तो मैं बोलूंगा गाइस कि अपना प्लेयर जो है थोड़ा मिसअप कर रहा है लेकिन डे 1 में डे 2 पे तो अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. मतलब शुरुआत जो है वो अच्छा.
Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy Southern hardship again. Will it center up? That's going to be huge for these teams. And it does favor the south side a little bit.
Okay, I mean, for Aura, this is great news for them. Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do opt to regroup on the south side, which I'm not entirely sure about.
अगर पेरिस पे होता भैया फ्लूडिया वर्सेस S2G. अरे S2G को गिरा दिया. S2G अभी बदला लेगा. जल्दी से तू बदला ले परिंदे को तू हम कर दे. मैं अच्छा कहावत बोलता हूँ भाई. थोड़ा आ जाओ भाई. थोड़ा मजाक हंसी मजाक करते हैं. चलो होना वर्सेस S2G होगा गाइस.
Available for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad on this location. And I think they know the jiggles here. To play around with. It's really ticking away. And
भाई आरू क्यों आरू?
There. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades.
चलो.
Oh, it doesn't hit the mark though. I thought that was good. And they're going to be sharing this location for now with E-Arena. This is pretty darn central. So I'm surprised they're really battling this out. This is a dangerous fight, honestly. Like, if they take this fight, they're going to get third party.
I mean, all the fights now in the middle are dangerous. Godlike on the south side.
What happened?
Ooh, I think a vehicle explosion there came on through.
Was
Took
that?
Tandy K down. No, it wasn't.
Ram drop बहुत हो रहा है guys.
I would have clocked that one. It was an explosion that came through. The nade, just falls short of the deployable cover. They continue to not quite find the mark for Nick McAlex. Sorry, for Nongshim Red Force. They aren't quite connecting here. Not quite getting what they want to get done. Orangutan try and crash into the middle against S2G.
अरे मानिया आईडिया बहुत नीचे है भाई. तुम लोग ऊपर हो. थोड़ा शर्म करो. ठीक से खेलो.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage, especially if you already burned a lot of your recalls earlier on. And let's see right now as Ray-Z is able to get a nice knock there on the tops with a nade. Another one would return as Bose catches Federales. And now he's going to win in the vehicle. Possibly trying to get some information.
अरे पार्टी एक और मतलब
that did sting.
Vitality पूरा दिक्कत में है.
Put in the work here on Vitality.
Hey, we know what Ray-Z can do.
Vitality चलो गया. चलो ठीक है. ऊपर का टीम जितना जाएगा अपने लिए तो उतना ही अच्छा होगा. लेकिन अभी गॉडलाइक का भाई एक प्लेयर भाई थोड़ा दिक्कत पे है. जो प्लेयर मतलब पूरा टीम ही दिक्कत में है भाई,
The arena
वो
somehow
हम
managed
नहीं
to
कुछ
get
कर
straight
सकते.
to the center of this circle is kind of crazy, and to do so with 4
मानिया
players
खत्म हो गया,
alive,
चलो.
great news. Hopefully they can make that one work. Meanwhile, on the south side, you've got Godlike, Ida, and Furia all looking for position. Yeah, this is a replay. I think.
ये
on
गाड़ी जो था
Cloud,
इसका
Taylor
भाई
down
थोड़ा.
there. He ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that
सामने
ended up busting up that
सामने
buggy.
सामने क्यों
And
नहीं
it was
गया,
just
मतलब पूरा गया क्या?
inching it little by little.
नहीं गॉड
just
कभी
getting
एक
enough
प्लेयर बचे,
damage
लेकिन
to
ओजी
pop
अच्छा
it.
खेल रहा है, आठ के
So you
निकाल चुका है
gotta
भाई.
watch out where you drop those cover flares.
Hey, no harm, no foul. They're all alive, and that's what matters right now.
Chalo, nice.
Lead over the top, over towards Nick McGalaxy,
Oh.
though, from Tianba, who have had to fight down from this north side of their compound. Nick McGalaxy have been hiding here for quite a while, and Tianba seemed to be an overwhelming force for them. Ralph alone, isolated away from the rest of the team.
Full,
Also
full,
been trying to
full,
push it from the east side, and somehow
Yeah, man,
Scott
जाना
doesn't
चाहिए,
go down
चलो.
here. Finally does get knocked to QZZ. There is an answer, a little bit of damage, and his fourth drive's chiming in for a third party from the west side.
टियान गया क्यूजे इधर गया.
By Ulf. And now Milo getting shot is back from four thrives. Yamba now are fully pinched. You got four thrives looking at one side, Ulf looking on the other, and this is all outside of the circle. Disaster here for Tianba, who are looking so strong in this game.
अरे
Gonna
स्पॉमर
have to
गया.
fight their way out of this
खत्म
position.
खत्म खत्म. अभी हमारा पास है भाई, अभी भी.
Northeast side as well as on the south edge. And
और
this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but they trapped themselves behind the water. Wrapping around that one, it takes so much wind out of your sails. You just don't continue that speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them. But for Emre, he's now got so much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight onto Aura, and almost certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen, and Emre just sneaking his way through.
Tianba on the drive
नहीं,
in
बात
now.
नहीं
Gonna
करते.
have to force to just
ओ टियान को ध्यान गिरा दिया गया फलक की तरफ से. ये किल सिक्योर किया गया है. अरे बाप रे. अरे भाई ऐसे कौन आता है?
To the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point. So Tianba hold on just for a little while longer.
Staying alive, staying in the thick of things. The arena unlikely to be able to push fully up and over with Ulf suppressing this angle. Akin can survive for just a while longer.
क्या मुझे लगता है कुछ गड़बड़ बुला है.
Towards this one with the suppressive fire coming in, but Akin does go down. That actually comes from Furia. Very long shot down from the south side. Close to max range, I believe. Yeah, 393 meters there, Ayala.
Ayala and Furia are putting in work here. 10 points on the board so far. Right behind him is OG with 8. They definitely needed those points. And here comes Furia, pressing in through the south side. Moving in little by little. Making sure that there ain't nobody near him.
Aurora with the western high ground as well.
हाजी जितने किल हो सके आप लोगों ने निकाल दिया भाई, ज़्यादा कुछ मत करो. दिक्कत में आ जाएगा.
By Aura, but they decided to commit instead much more central onto the west point of the compound that sits central on this circle. They give Aurora this position. I mean, it absolutely could be, given their position with 8 elims. They've got some brilliant oversight.
पाजी ऐसे मत करो पाजी.
Flexibility to challenge them. It is, of course, the kiss curse position though, because you do have to leave it at some point. Well, almost certainly you're going to have to leave it at some point, and that is where things start to get a little bit muddy.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus. I mean, this is the spot to have. But it is quite on the edge here. Let's see if they end up getting lucky. This is the time to get lucky in the map that you really want to get lucky on, that's for sure. But meanwhile, Nongship Red Force catching Chief out from Furia.
Around the sides of those silos, through the fences. It is pretty reasonable though for Furia, I imagine. The circle does move away from Aurora though, and up towards the north side. This is a lot of open ground that people will try to try and leverage, but there's not a lot for them to try and work with. You can see just sweeping out.
बंदोबस्त करता हूँ guys, बंदोबस्त करता हूँ. थोड़ा रुको, बंदोबस्त करता हूँ.
So it depends how many they've got in the back pocket. Create some of your own death blades with that destructible terrain. What they're going to be needing to do to control that north side.
थोड़ा adjust कर लो guys.
Still giving it large on the south side.
Doc.
Starting to throw some nades in. They know they can move in here.
They got those
vehicles. They're smoking though. Bose does go down. That's huge for the side of Aurora.
And Dom trying to drive very carefully.
विस्कॉट गया अभी भी बचा है पाजी बचा लो मैच पाजी मचा लो मैच
He's gonna find another drink. He was out.
पाजी नहीं यार ठीक है
Now Aurora just trying to lead Frog.
शुरुआत अच्छा किया पाजी ने 8 किल तो निकाले बहुत बढ़िया यही बहुत बढ़िया बात है
You get spotted out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about. Like, it's such a
ठीक है पाजी की गॉडलाइन का तो भाई बॉस की थी सीन था भाई वो मैं एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ
a little bit too early, and there's really no cover. But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish any sort of position,
एक गाड़ी ऐसा है क्या
you
जो
start so much more.
दुआ नहीं है भाई
Use the high ground that they'd be playing from.
भाई तुम्हें वेरी ऑनेस्ट भाई अगर भाई मैं बोलूंगा तो
Forthright will be able to
बात
move
हो जाएगा
also going to have to move. Oh, beg pardon. Have to move.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though, this is Rondo. If you don't got cover, you gotta make your own.
देखो भाई
Cover players, use that
हेडफोन के लिए प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था
and make it happen. See, the ult with
फिक्स कर रहा हूँ गाइस एक
position that they've created for
फिक्स कर रहा हूँ
themselves. Aurora on the other end, trying to sneak some eliminations. Nope, you're gonna be laying down, trying to see if you can catch that pick. So he sees him up, puts some shots, but not able to get the knock.
Aurora rotating back in towards the compound, looking to extract more point value from Zealand. Turning K will be spotted. Joel wraps him down. The rest of the team answering for the body of fire. Everybody, by the way, from Ida, still alive. Solo who managed to sneak his way on through. I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. We'll see if they deal with him. They allow him to sit there in their buffer zone.
Yo, just getting set up here. I like how he risked it and moved that vehicle just a little bit further so he can cover himself at that angle. The crowd is hyped, they're excited.
चलो भाई हो गया फिक्स हो गया गाइस
Elimination so far. And there goes Aurora.
एकदम परफेक्ट है गाइस एकदम परफेक्ट है
This next circle, so they're just holding the spot for now.
Just holding it down. Slowly marching forwards. Nongshim Red Force making it very difficult for them to move up and through this compound. If they can get a knock, if they can open a way, might be an opportunity for them. There's trades back and forth across every single angle. Nongshim also have spots on towards Hodrat, who are trying to make their way up on the western edge. Oh, it's a nasty ascent up this hill. There is a complete broadside from Hyunbin. He's got that DP, a lot of ammo in the tank, and a big north shift comes through.
Ooh, the circle goes up to the top.
भाई सर्किल क्या सबको जाना है ये सर्किल चाहिए भाई
Start moving. Hyunbin, he realizes it.
Ganda pataing, tedi ganda pataing, ganda pataing.
I'm looking at this circle. I feel like it's Aurora and Fourth Rives right now, who are in some ways stopping each other from being the best in the circle and therefore allowing teams the opportunity. If this fight concludes one way or the other, which I don't think it will, Jukes, not at the moment, it could be pretty tricky for everybody else to march forwards, but it seems like they found some sort of peace between the two.
Yes, that's the right play in all honesty. You gotta just throw the smokes in between, but like, guys, let's look down south. Let's get all these
India.
fight each other.
उत्तर प्रदेश में स्ट्रीम बड़ी क्या हालचाल
Second place, because oh,
ये भाई जीत सकता है भाई अगर ये डिफेंड कर लेगा भाई तो बैंगन होगा भाई बैंगन
Up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays, and Nongshim Red Force are putting in the work. Up close and personal.
ये गया
right now, only getting 2 even.
मोटी भाई अभी भी एक बंदा बचा है भाई फ्यूरिया भाई बसर हो गया रे पूरा मतलब पूरा बसर हो गया भाई
and crash into Fourth Rise, but with Hazaifa going down with 2 players left, actually only 1 player left in action. It's only IQ up on the north side, and Furia in the meantime are sweeping up.
अरे नहीं भाई वन भी बचा भाई कैसे
They move out to the east, but Furia now
हाइट होना चाहिए जिका हाइट है भाई मेरे मुंह से भाई हाइड्रा आ रहा है भाई पर पता नहीं क्यों
in their way of controlling the entirety of this compound.
भाई ओपन से आ रहा है भाई ओपन से आ रहा था ये चलो ना यहाँ पर गया एक और टीम का नुकसान हो गया भाई
Oh,
Oh, gotta be a little bit careful with that cover flare. A little bit too close. Chief.
ऊपर से जा रहा है बंदा.
Open jiggle with the jump down. Trying to make the play.
Oh, ठीक है.
Hey, that's so nasty though because it does mean that Eagles is going to be.
अच्छा कोशिश था हो रहा की तरफ से लेकिन पूरी अभी गया. अभी ये कौन चिकन जाएगा? अरोड़ा जाएगा. Oh, अरोड़ा NSP है guys. एक मिनट रुको guys. Wait.
And 4 thrives. I mean, they lost so much on that push forwards, and it's just IQ now.
40 अभी भी भाई गेम पर है लेकिन.
And he does go down.
पूरा तो गया. अब
4 thrives. 14 eliminations for Nongshim Red Force. 10 for Aurora. This is a big game. Anyway you cut it.
And it's going to be one of these teams that's going to win it. Who's it going to be? It's Aurora versus Nongshim Red Force. Joel gets knocked.
तो भाई थोड़ा बैंगन हो गया था भाई सॉरी भाई.
But Nongshim Red Force just going to hold that angle. So easy catches top as well. So just knock after knock back and forth. That's going to really hurt the utility from both these teams.
40 भी गया.
Level 2 vest pretty beat up.
अब यहाँ पर भाई बैंगन सीन है भाई.
Headshot on the
Oh!
How do you do it to him, Reapers? Goodness me. That is a beautiful start, and this is the.
भाई अरोड़ा के पास चिकन है भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अरोड़ा के पास चिकन है.
There is that sloping ridge in front of Nongshim as well. That means they really kind of only have one angle to go. And it is fully covered off by Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting some dang laser beams here at the end. The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills though. Gonna have to battle.
Aurora भाई आगे पूरा नेट फेंक रहा है.
Fire right now.
अरोड़ा भाई पता है भाई NS के पास ये चिकन नहीं जाएगा ये तो कंफर्म है भाई.
They're stuck in this one spot. They are
भाई ये रिवाइव मिलना भाई बहुत दिक्कत है भाई. ये रिवाइव मिलना बहुत दिक्कत है. बहुत दिक्कत है.
break forwards for Aurora. They need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely. We're in a 3v3 clean. Hyunbin suppressing the corner of the rock there. Looking to try to and he will bury them behind it. As Doc is taken down on the angle. That is resible, but it's going to allow them to move forwards incrementally, making their way.
भाई अरोड़ा के पास चिकन था ये लेकिन ये तो अरोड़ा के साथ चिकन जा रहा है भाई. लगता है कि क्या है भाई बैंगन हो गया रे.
catches top. Hyunbin is on fire.
Uh-oh.
ओ भाई क्या सीन है भाई ये. अरोड़ा के पास पूरा भाई मतलब हाथ के पड़ोस से वो चिकन था भाई ये लेकिन ये भाई मेरे पास एनएस के पास भाई अभी भी मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ है लेकिन भाई मैच में कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. अरोड़ा का एक प्लेयर अभी भी डाउन है. एक प्लेयर को भी रिवाइव दिया गया है. अब ये नॉक भी होगा 100% श्योर कट नॉक होगा ये. लेकिन नहीं भाई नॉक नहीं हुआ ये. अभी नॉक अब हो गया. ये मैच अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ गाइस. भाई ये अगर नेट सही से गया ये नेट सही गया. चलो भाई NX. ओ भाई क्या मस्त खेला. Nongshim Red Force भाई कुछ भी बोलो भाई. बहुत बढ़िया खेला भाई. बहुत बढ़िया खेला भाई.
From that location, it got so messy around those silos. Those compounds really tricky, and it's got to be so disappointing for Aurora as well.
They don't lose those.
You shouldn't be losing those. No, it is really tough stuff. But the open
आवाज से टन जा रहा है.
so difficult to get in. And
चीचा मैं एक चीज बोलना चाहता. चीचा तो भाई ये मेरा कुछ नया पॉइंट बना था. दादा एक बात बोलता हूँ. मेरा भाई दादा है ठीक है. मैं बंगाली इसलिए मैं दादा Nongshim Red Force. अच्छा ठीक है दादा. मैं एक बात बोलना चाहता हूँ कि भाई अपना टीम क्या कर मतलब हाँ भाई कल से तो बेटर खेल रहे हैं मैं इतना तो बोलूंगा. लेकिन भाई यहाँ पर बेटर नहीं यहाँ पे एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी खेलना पड़ेगा. ठीक है अपना लड़का कोशिश कर रहा है लेकिन थोड़ी और मेहनत करना चाहिए भाई. बस इतना ही बोलूंगा.
What happened? Hyunbin with those laydowns, making the plays, the pop off, absolutely well deserved. I mean, that was just disgusting.
Get in with the daps. That's what you got to do. You got to be pumped when you get those chicken dinners on side and on Rondo, no less, with a big elim count. That is a breath of fresh air for Nongshim Red Force, hoping to get another global level title as well, to convert from their recent win.
Sneaky. I mean, Nongshim Red Force, when they won PMMI, they weren't on top of the leaderboards until literally the
देखो guys, 99%. 3 ही महीना हुआ है भाई, 99%. कैसे पता नहीं, but 99% है.
That many points? Ooh, these leaderboards are gonna look dangerous.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Remember, E-Arena, Enigma Galaxy, again, going down a little bit earlier. That's gonna close the gaps once more. And teams can start to catch up. It is looking level, and again, it's that marathon.
देखो क्या है, अपने को तो बस पानी निकालना है भाई, पानी निकाल दिया, चलो भाई.
That we had yesterday, the 8 matches today.
ये नॉर्मल क्रिएटर का भी थोड़ा ध्यान रखो भाई.
We still got so many games left.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This is just Toronto. We got 3 more Air Gales, 2 more Miramars. How's Aurora gonna roar back though? That's gonna be my question. You know, Doc, he did not like that one. They did not like that. Yeah, they were like, there's no way we get bad beat here. Hyunbin though, I mean, using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to see a professional player. These are the guys you got to look at here because, you know, in order to be the best, you got to beat the best. And Hyunbin with those laydowns, applying those suppressive fires.
भाई कितना बंदे हैं भाई जो सोते हुए भी भाई तुम लोग वीडियो देखते हो. बंदा सो रहा है, तुम लोग उसको भी लाइक कर रहे हो.
Absolutely crucial, like you say. And it is a really interesting feature. I think it's probably, for me, the most interesting feature of Rondo is the impact. में फन होगा नहीं तो भाई क्या होगा भाई? Actually, maybe 2, but the impact of having destructible terrain, being able to carve out those little divots, those little defilades with explosives, as well as the deployable cover flares. Those 2 features make Rondo so interesting in these late game stages. If it weren't for those 2 features, I don't think either team would have been able to make it towards the end there. There was so much open ground, but they had to close it down, and the team
अगर आना है तो भाई एक्स्ट्रा नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा भाई. ये पहला मैच में जैसा गया भाई, वैसे उससे भी बेटर खेलना पड़ेगा भाई.
Play is in our DNA.
Play is our DNA. हाँ भाई, अपने DNA तो मैं तभी तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई. घूमने जाना था गाइस, लेकिन मैं घूमा नहीं भाई, तुम लोगों के पास आ गया, तुम लोगों के साथ भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ भाई. कल मैं घूमने गया था इसलिए मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाया, लेकिन आज वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है भाई, तगड़ा वाला वॉच पार्टी होगा भाई. फॉर वॉचिंग, थैंक यू सो मच भाई जॉइनिंग माय स्ट्रीम भाई. थोड़ा भाई सपोर्ट दिखाओ भाई अपने भाई को. कोई लेटे स्ट्रीम कर सकता है क्या? देखो भाई मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ लेटे, अभी टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ भाई. जब मैच शुरू होगा तब भाई मैं उठ जाऊंगा. आज मैंने बोला था भाई प्लेयर्स आएंगे लेकिन लेट होगा. अरे भाई अपने के पास भी थोड़ा सोर्स है भाई. स्ट्रेस पे हूँ भाई, अभी भी स्ट्रेस पे हूँ. गेम में मत लो मेरे को.
Last year, 4 Thrives arrived at the PUBG Mobile World Cup with an entire country behind them. As the first Pakistani team to qualify for BGMI, reaching the world stage was already history. But once the matches began, they proved they had not anticipated.
आज जो निकला था ये तो आज का है क्या? ये तो नहीं भाई, ये तो आज का नहीं है भाई, 100%. ये पिछले साल का है. हाँ ये पिछले साल का, मुझे मालूम है भाई, याद है मुझे.
Finished second in the group stage.
पिछले साल एक बैंगन हुआ था भाई, वो पिछले साल एक घोटाला हुआ था भाई. स्ट्रीम देख रहा था तब साले मुंह पे बैंगन. पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर है. कल तुम लोग भाई इंडिया आज से खेलो भाई अच्छे से. आज 15 अगस्त है भाई, आज के इंडिया का डे है भाई. थोड़ा तो शर्म करो भाई. भाई थोड़ा सपोर्ट दिखाओ.
Get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Are you watching my? Thank you so much. वही सोच रहा हूँ. अरे भाई मैं तो पूरा सो गया.
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points.
एक काम करता हूँ भाई, अगर तुम लोग चैट में थोड़ा बोलो एक्सरसाइज करने को तो मैं एक्सरसाइज करूंगा भाई। आओ थोड़ा बातें करेंगे, एक्सरसाइज करेंगे थोड़ा, एक्सरसाइज करेंगे भाई साथ में एक्सरसाइज करेंगे।
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrived as global champions.
अगर तुम लोग भाई मैं कश्मीर जा रहा हूँ 16 अक्टूबर को, अगर तुम लोगों को ब्लॉग चाहिए तो भाई बता देना भाई।
We are even more confident than before. We have more experience.
बॉस पीछे जा रहा है क्या स्क्रीन? नहीं, हाँ ये जा रहा है पीछे।
Who can win the back-to-back global trophy?
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC 26. Ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
ये स्ट्रीम का है भाई, ये लास्ट मैच का है ये। कुक्स भाई अभी फॉर्म में नहीं है भाई, इस दिन फॉर्म में आएगा ना भाई पूरा फाड़ के रख देगा इस बंदे को। मैं थोड़ा बहुत फॉलो करता हूँ मैं कुक्स को। देखो भाई टेक्निकली एक बात बोलना चाहता हूँ भाई, अपना जो प्लेयर्स है भाई, मैं गवर्नमेंट को एक बात बोलना चाहता हूँ कि देखो भाई पबजी को ऑप्शन दो भाई, यहाँ पर भाई बीजीएमआई को रखो, पबजी को भी रखो, दोनों को रखो भाई। जो जिस पे हम लोग वो भाई सूटेबल है उसको खेलने दो। अपने को भाई इंटरनेशनल लॉबी खेलना मांगता है भाई। गवर्नमेंट थोड़ा शर्म करो, थोड़ा भाई गेम को लाओ, पबजी को लाओ। मोदी जब तेरा जाएगा गद्दी तब समझ में आएगा क्या बोल रहा है तू। शर्म करो यार, शर्म करो, कुछ शर्म करो भाई। पाकिस्तान को देखो भाई, वो लोग इंटरनेशनल लॉबी को पता है भाई।
Showing one of the biggest throws that we have seen. They look so good until the end.
Everything was lining up so well. They threaded the needle down themselves, able to get between Godlike and Furia on that rotation. And I thought to myself, they're playing it fantastic. They're being able to hold a position, cautious of where Horror was, and then maybe flex out on that west side. But Max, the fight against Nongshim, who played an amazing game as well on the other side.
अपना इंडिया टॉप 6 पे रहना चमकता है भाई, क्योंकि 8 किल निकाले हैं भाई अपने को बंदे को। गॉडलाइक के लिए खराब लग रहा है क्योंकि अपने बंदे से भिड़ गए ये लोग। ठीक है एनएस भाई चिकन मारे इस मैच पे भाई 18 किल निकाला है भाई, मतलब हार गया भाई बंदे ने। नेक्स्ट मैच देख 2-3 मैच रंगेल है और 2 मैच होगा पिरामान पे। इतना तो मुझे मालूम था भाई, सबको मालूम है ये। भाई ऐसा गेम प्ले अगर मेरे को खेलना है भाई तो भाई पूरा मतलब क्या बोले, ये किल लेने के बाद भाई अरोरा ने कैसे हक दिया भाई मुझे अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा। जोन एडवांटेज नहीं था बंदे पे, इसीलिए भाई थोड़ा एफ हो गया, नहीं तो भाई ये मैच अरोरा के पे जाता। लेकिन अपने बंदे को और मेहनत करना पड़ेगा गाइस। चलो खत्म हो गया गाइस।
But the fact that they survived that fight in the city, right? Get outside
the city, क्या program है पता नहीं।
Aurora, all of that. Basically, while still keeping yourself up as a 4 team, is insanely impressive at this level of play.
I think there's very few teams that can make it look that good.
No, because, and this is the thing, is this is one of the teams that can go from 0 to 100, right? They were in that compound, they were there for a long time, they were just kind of keeping away from E-Arena here, and then they just unleashed the beast. I mean, look at these eliminations coming in from each of the players, so even across the board, and they just are able to just turn up the heat, go,
vital
okay,
day
it's
है
go
भाई.
time, and
ये
go
जो
for
5
it.
मैच है ये बहुत vital मैच है टीम इंडिया के लिए. तीनों मैच में अभी भी परफॉर्मेंस तो नहीं आया मैं बोलूंगा भाई. परफॉर्मेंस तो आया नहीं गाइस लेकिन मैं बोलूंगा भाई कि हाँ ठीक है अभी जो हो रहा है भाई उसके हिसाब से तो बेटर ही चल रहा है. इसके बकबक सुनने से अच्छा मेरे बकबक सुन. सॉलिड ज्ञान दूंगा गाइस. नहीं जो स्पॉन्सर है भाई थोड़ा अच्छा बोलो भाई क्या मैं थोड़ा पुशअप वगैरह करूँ क्या मतलब एक्सरसाइज वगैरह करूँ टाइम पास के लिए. तुम लोग भी भाई खुश हो जाओगे हम भी थोड़ा खुश हो जाएंगे और क्या भाई. जो भी आ रहे हो भाई जो भी स्टिक कर रहे हो भाई थोड़ा बहुत बातें वगैरह करो भाई. नेक्स्ट के चैट पे तो पूरा मतलब बाकी के जो चैट में भाई तुम लोग तो फुल सपोर्ट दे रहे हो भाई तो अपने को भी थोड़ा सपोर्ट मांगता है भाई. मैंने स्ट्रीम ऑफ कर दिया था आप लोगों के लिए वापस आया मैं. ये लड़की बहुत क्यूट है जो भी बोलो भाई लड़की बहुत क्यूट है लेकिन अपने टाइप का नहीं है.
MO, and that's probably why we saw them do so well. While they probably should have had that win, was they were long distance. They were able to have that long distance, put some distance between them and other teams. Yeah, guys, for them to actually third party over onto Ulf in the 4 Thrives fight. Just as 4 Thrives were kind of being cleared up.
Inject something personal with ID.
Yeah, something personal.
You are fired this round. Okay, bro. देखते हैं.
Nongshim really showcasing how great.
अभी सोलो नहीं जा रहा हूँ guys. जब मैं होगा तो मैच उठा देना guys.
What's going on around them and take advantage of that.
One team that we've been following as well, especially today, that has been starting to kickstart it. It's 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives in this last match, they were controlling a lot of that north.
God like winner chicken dinner leg. बिल्कुल भाई बिल्कुल.
Something that we were
What an intense match. Intense man. हाँ भाई intense match था.
They were being pinned down by Aurora though.
Pengen पे मिल गए वो लोग किस
Very
पर.
difficult portion of zone. I don't think we've seen it played that much, and so when it's so open like that, it is difficult to.
थोड़ा इसको पीछे से देखो भाई इसको देखो भाई. एजी हो रहा है इसको. वो फ्लैग ले रहे भाई कास्टर के पीछे. अरे कास्टर.
In a very similar area, you see how flat
अरे कास्टर भाई थोड़ा देखो वो भाई
There's a
ये
lot of times
देखो.
where people get stuck in urban endings and urban situations, and then you're thinking to yourself, okay, that team on the outside is going to be able to hold them off. But you saw how flat it was. They couldn't put pressure onto anyone
मेरा
coming from
छुट्टी है
their
guys तो मैं
They were there in
बोलूँगा
a good spot, but they were there too early.
Yeah, actually looking at another team I feel like did really well this game is actually
47 points. ठीक है थोड़ा बता top 8 47 पर है.
2 points behind the podium held down by Enigma Galaxy. But this game how they were able to do actually a big job around the teams in the southern side against Godlike and also
Pengen में मिल गए वो लोग
and
किस
then
पर
getting in
भाई.
the city and sweeping teams. Sure they don't get the win but highly impressive from Furia. They feel like now are building up their momentum. They're a very streaky team and now I feel like the podium is where they want to head towards next.
That's back-to-back games too for Furia being able to just show that aggressiveness, getting those eliminations as well, maintaining themselves within the 4th place. Because one thing that we're kind of looking at is E-Arena starting to create a gap with some of those teams. That's something that second place, especially of esports, they had 2 outstanding mirror marks, and in this one we saw Eden being able to get the MVP.
I just want to bounce off what you said about Furia with the 2 good games, because I didn't like them moving into that silo location. I thought they could potentially backfill the west side after coming in super late on that south. But hey, they proved me wrong. I think that they really showed great presence of mind.
13 पे है Godlike 14 पे. मतलब 13-14 का ही गेम खेल रहा है. मतलब 14-15 था अब 13-14 खेल रहा है. अरे भाई top 8 आओ भाई कितने top 8 पे कितना है भाई स्टूडियो भाई 10 पॉइंट का गैप है भाई. बहुत गैप लंबा हो रहा है भाई. भाई गैप थोड़ा लंबा हो रहा है भाई. थोड़ा गैप से सही करो भाई.
They were always looking, always moving, always trying to figure out where the next play was going to be. So very mobile, very proactive thinking. You could tell from how these guys were moving. Yeah, just very proactive, and that's what you want to see in the middle of a city fight like that.
Yeah, we didn't see the second page there for a quick second. I want to highlight one player from Godlike. Man, S-Power is putting up like so many great clutches. We had some clutches early on Miramar. He did it here on the hot drop right versus top. He was cooking the grenade, got the damage, forced to find CQC. I really do believe that my favorite player from India, by the way, normally is legit But I got to say, S Power is putting some global level fights here. He is looking highly impressive, and right now I would say the best player in India by a significant margin.
Yeah, it's not even close, honestly, especially with S Power. Now all we need is to see what the Nongshim players were able to do, which just wasn't just one player. We need all the players from Godlike being able to step it up. Because we're going to be heading into the first Erangel. Let's send it over to Barney.
Luti, what an absolute treat today is.
I mean, 8 games, that's so many clips can happen today.
I know, 5 more maps to go,
yes,
so
insane.
much more PMWC action to come. But I tell you what,
tell me,
we wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for the fans, right?
Of course, they're coming from all over the world.
That's right. And we've got some right here in the Gadir City grid as well, so why don't we check in with them?
Okay.
Okay, you want to check in?
My side is better.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I'm pretty sure my side is better.
Calm down, okay. All my fans on this side of the building, make some noise!
Nah. I think we're better. Please, from my side, make some noise! Yeah.
Okay, now you know what you gotta beat, guys. Now you know what you gotta beat. Okay, I see some Furia fans. Everybody, Fasambaruya!
I see. I have 40. Fans right there, and I can see in their own language as well. It is time. Sean Macho!
Chalo, guys, chalo.
Look at them going. They are crazy.
Okay, you know what, Luti?
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
you can beat me 1-0, but we'll check in a little bit later today.
अब बहुत हो गया भाई, चलो अब प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम करते हैं. बॉस उठना बैठना सुना हो गया भाई.
The fans all want that, you know.
Guys, chat पे Team India लिखो भाई.
And yeah, that's that everybody want because we got to experience.
चलो भाई, Erangel का मैच शुरू होने वाला है. दोस्त में आ जाओ.
Match the first of our Erangels today, a triple billing. As we sidle over towards match
Team India.
Nongshim Red Force able to close down a clutch chicken dinner in the final moments of that last game. Now they turn their attention to the grassy pastures, and maybe we'll get an answer to our question about a couple of our other teams, Dukes, because of course the thoughts on everyone's minds when it comes to these Erangel situations is what is going to happen in Pachinki? Is Nick McGalaxy going to be left alone, or is Ida going to continue down that futile path?
Well, that's the question, because the only other question is Nick McGalaxy going anywhere else? And the answer is no, I'll tell you that. So we're going to see what's going to happen.
Guys, जो भी chat पे नए हो guys, please भाई. चलो.
Who's going to get these points, man? We're heading on over to good old-fashioned Erangel. We got 3 of these matches today.
Guys, let's go.
And this is the first one here in day number 2 of the finals, live here in Paris, France. This is the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
It's so American of you to say Paris, France, as if anybody was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. We're here.
It's about the same heat, though, I'll tell you that right now, because it was hot outside today.
Oh, yeah.
Oji,
it was
like,
pretty hot in these
दोनों में से कोई chicken.
well.
दो तो चिकन नहीं आ सकते. चलो भाई.
Even when it's hiding behind the moon, cheeky little son, you know, got to get him back. We did indeed, but we are going across Erangel once more.
Scarface,
the play
Mormon.
splitting the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
Right, that's as dead center as it gets right there, literally right down the middle. And you can start seeing these teams start to spread.
फ्रेमडा फोड़ा है भाई, क्योंकि एक दिन के लिए भाई मैं तो भाई वाईफाई रिचार्ज तो नहीं करवाने वाला हूँ.
Arena still up on top there. Nick McGalaxy down in 3rd, Wolf right behind him. But Aurora and Nongshim Red Force push themselves up. Now you can see Nongshim in 5th place with 59 points. It's a much more comfortable position. But we are starting to see some point gaps already starting to be present. This is the most important day here, folks, because that's what's going to set that smash point threshold.
जोन तो अपने हित पे है लेकिन
Arena have a nice little gap here, so they're a little uncomfortable, but it ain't over yet. They got to keep that aggression up all day long.
Hey, you know what? I talked about it before, right? E-Arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what happens, right? It's
ऐसा बोलो जैसे आतंकी अपने भाई बाजू वाले भाई है साथ में नहीं आतंकी मेरे मेरे भाई पता है भाई
split drop for Ida.
Oh,
thank you so much to all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players. I love it.
Shout out to everybody, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Shout out to Naruto.
Oh yeah.
Get that Ninetales Furies Og, baby. You gotta get it here quick before it's gone. As the Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again.
Nice match के बाद
man, putting in some work. Dropping them jutsus. Them ninjutsus. Substitution jutsus.
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told they're called.
Uh-huh.
6 को मिल गया भाई.
Beautiful stuff. I mean, we saw that show match earlier today, which was great fun. I think everyone had a good time with it.
Fun. Calaris,
and you know, Alpha 7 have to win something.
Yeah, they got to win something. That's for sure. You know, anytime I get to hear Calaris cast the show match is incredibly loves to do those, so I'm so glad he was able to get one in.
He looked pretty good with the headband as well.
Yeah, he did. He rocked the red one too. I was like, man, this guy is styling today. Should have kept it on all day, in my opinion.
I think he has.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I saw him backstage.
Has.
He was running with his arms behind his back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He does that everywhere now.
Wow. I like it. It's a good look. He should.
Setup है भाई.
Speaking of good looks, right? Ulf looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in second place. They've been getting a ton of eliminations here. It's gonna be interesting to see how this whole thing fares out. I'm interested to see kind of how teams develop their mindset here going into today specifically, because I think a lot of squads just need to pretend like, hey, this is match 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got our rondo out the way. Now into Erangel.
Yeah, Aaron doing a lot of work for the team. Right now, the elims he's been able to find, picking them away from a lot of different scenarios. He's been able to extract just these sneaky little flush steals once or twice, as well as the rest of Wolf doing a lot more. They had a really solid position during that rondo. There were some difficult south shifts that forced them off that high ground mountain into the zones, which kind of took a little bit of momentum away from them, but the fact that they're able to convert and get a decent line on that game was pretty great, and getting that match MVP title as well for Aaron. So yeah, it's second place. Good news for them. One step closer to E-Arena. It's a very tight grouping. There is a bit of a drop off, I think, you know, from 9th all the way up to 2nd. It's fairly flexible still, given the number of matches we still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams beneath that, I feel like you're stretching a little bit far now to try and catch up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time, right? I mean, we got to look at the math of it. I mean, there's a lot of games still left to be played. I get where you're going with this, though, right? With how these top teams are performing, it's getting more scary here, right? So, if you want to be able to make a run for that first place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams go back to back, triple chicken dinner. So for all you guys that are fans there of, you know, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give your team your energy, right? Start spamming the chat. They need that positive reinforcement here, because they are not even close to out of the running there. We got a lot of matches left to go, a couple good wins, and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now at what Enigma Galaxy are doing. This split, we saw it from them in the previous stages. They played it in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out
NX versus
really NX. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida. But now they are unleashed. They've been able to not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well, but they have been able to send out that early duo scout that they seem to find to be successful. They sent out towards Milta Power before on a game that they were able to win in the end, and they now have a foothold.
Ye versus bhai, ye versus hoga bhai. Ye versus Dian.
Out to the north of Quarry.
Rematch होने वाला है क्या?
At some point, but for now there are still there's still a permeable line.
Tian यहाँ पर Tian को यहाँ पर पेल दिया गया है.
Make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the eagle.
Tian को ही पेल दिया गया है यहाँ पर. Tian ने यहाँ पर रश करने आया. Tian को यहाँ पर ऐसे पेल के चला गया.
Joker catching it.
दो जगह का हौड़ा जाऊंगा.
That is devastation for this lobby because I mean E Arena
क्या बोलते हो guys?
hot today. Just straight aggression, putting on some points on the board. That 2-2 split you called out there for Enigma Galaxy is great to see. See how well it works out for them.
पहला casualty मतलब पहला तो भाई Tian का तो भाई निकल गया है.
Yeah, because if the zone goes on over to the east side, they got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot.
ये भाई थोड़ा adjust कर.
So just depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get.
15 अगस्त कैसा गया guys सबका?
Big question. Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side. Nobody gatekeeping it, so they should have a clean path on in.
एक अपडेट दूंगा गाइस इसके बाद मैं बता दूंगा गेम कब खेल.
Only one player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the one pickup found.
क्या ये फाइट हो रहा है गाइस? नहीं तो ये अच्छा ये
over onto Tianba as well, which is not going to be.
ऐसे रख रहा हूँ भाई ओजी.
They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say, but
जाओ ओजी के पास जाओ. एक एक करके जाओ. ओ उधर कौन है किधर ओजी? एक के पास जाओ. मार के चले जाओ.
Right, you're coming back into the lobby with the teams that directly qualified. Tianba, it's great that they've gained that confidence. This is not the Tianba we saw in their group stage, but there is a little bit more force to come up against, and that's I think what they're trying to come to terms with.
I think
This lobby is wild. It really is. I love to see just the progression here of PUBG Mobile. Back in the day, we had like a handful of good teams, and everybody else was kind of pretty far down when it came to.
दोनों के पास जोन रहेगा
and teams are gonna have to get moving real quick here. That 2-2 split working out for Enigma Galaxy, considering that they have
hospital
players in this area. Vitality's right behind them though. Coops gotta get away from this one. He's on the
Coops. अगर Coops बच गया तो Coops भाई सबको धोएगा. Coops बचा नहीं. Sorry भाई.
So close, and remember the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Enigma Galaxy, this is the worst case scenario. They are
भाई यहाँ पर मतलब इंडस्ट्रियल लॉबी पे मैं देख रहा हूँ कि स्नाइपिंग बहुत तगड़ा होता है भाई. मतलब स्नाइपिंग का जो स्किल है, ये स्नाइपिंग का जो स्किल है भाई बहुत बढ़िया लगता है भाई. लेकिन अपना बंदे को ये अडॉप्ट करना पड़ेगा, कोई चारा नहीं है.
Starts to get crunched in. E-Arena, I feel like they've got a pretty solid spot on this.
थोड़ा स्लिपी उसको सुला दिया गया है अभी के लिए. पूरे ही जगह नहीं, लेकिन फिलहाल के लिए उनको सुला नहीं, पूरा सुला दिया गया. पूरा सुला दिया गया.
Just trying to find a position for the rest of his team, but the rest of his team is going to have a tough time rotating on over to him.
Yeah, that's. I was just having a little chuckle to myself about how it looks like Satan's trying to go over the north, and the other duo from Enigma Galaxy looks like they're trying to go around the south. They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it. But
चलो finally
it's going to be a set straight through the middle. I mean, for Enigma Galaxy, it's a repair play. Lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis, and they share the swamp across the way.
Nice little pop shot. Oh, they want this. Okay, 14's on the push. Here come 4 Thrives now.
भाई फलक यहाँ पर पूरा मतलब
personal Axel driving away using that hovercraft to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality gonna have to make some plays though. E-Arena catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split not
जाएगा पता है.
Be good from Haifa. And T turning things around. There's another one!
Hell yeah.
You had to know it was coming, Axel. And you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. SPG third partying this from the south side. Hot Jukes Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up.
40!
Drives. Ruthless aggression roll up. Coming on in. Hit him with the suplex and take them down.
एक प्लेयर का कैजुअलिटी हुआ है, लेकिन भाई हुडा वर्सेस एफएल का हाई चांस है भाई होने का एक बैटल. अगर हुडा ने अब फॉल बैक ले लिया तो अलग बात है, वो ये ले रहा है भाई.
Taking out Team Vitality with a great shutdown there.
baby, shut लॉट को दिया गया है यहाँ पर पीवीटी आईडिया की तरफ से
To be fair, this is actually kind of chill given the layout of all of our teams,
sure,
right? A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right, that sit to the south of hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as Everest being a roadblocker on the northeast side.
इंजेक्ट सैटर्न भाई अभी यहाँ पर ही आ गया क्योंकि वो अकेला प्लेयर बचा है तो इसका मतलब नहीं है भाई मतलब जितना भाई पॉइंट गैदर कर सकते हैं क्योंकि अरोरा एनएस में भाई ये भाई अच्छा मैच है भाई
trying to push Nongshim Red Force. It's a rematch. And Nongshim Red Force win once again.
एनएस क्या खेल रहा है भाई?
No doubt in my mind that's how it should have gone.
एनएस
last match they make
top
it
3?
happen. Repeating history. And does that mean that Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity?
top 3 भाई मतलब समझ टीआर भाई अभी उसके बगल से जा रहा है एनसी जा रहा है भाई बगल से अगर सब लोग एक साथ घुस गए भाई तो भाई अंदर बाहर होगा to be very honest भाई ये भाई मजाक नहीं सीरियस होता
Godlike potentially moving in as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality
अच्छा मैं तो यहाँ से भी एक्सेस कर सकता हूँ
especially
मैं लाइव नहीं हूँ भाई
in this lobby.
By the way मैं लाइव नहीं
हूँ in this zone as well. It's going to be really interesting to see how this game is going to fare. Also can't wait to hear what the devs say, especially about like that Enigma Galaxy split.
Yeah. Access hटा दिया गया मेरे
because it's such an interesting play.
OG!
I mean,
Baji!
out to the west side.
Six watching, thank you so much for joining my stream. क्या हाल चाल?
Kind of devastated them. If it hadn't been
भाई chat पे टीम इंडिया लिखते हो भाई ये के सामने भाई अभी जोन हाँ भाई गॉडलाइक साइड ऊपर है चलो ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई अच्छा पोजीशन होल्ड कर रहा है भाई अपना टीम
Everybody started flooding west almost
ओजी
immediately.
ओजी गॉडलाइक के पास ये भाई चिकन भाई अच्छा जोन है भाई बहुत मतलब बढ़िया जोन है ये भाई इससे बढ़िया जोन भाई मिलेगा ही नहीं क्योंकि गॉडलाइक के लिए तो भाई ओजी के लिए फिर भी एक दिक्कत है लेकिन गॉडलाइक के लिए भाई ये मक्खन जोन है भाई मक्खन जोन है
Unfortunate. Maybe they need a hot drop to be able to perform well in these games. Maybe eat a sugar.
भाई ये मैच को भाई इन लोगों को चिकन कन्वर्ट करना पड़ेगा भाई कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है भाई क्योंकि दोनों में से भाई किसी एक को भाई लेना पड़ेगा भाई पोजीशन बहुत बढ़िया है इन दो को अभी के लिए
They get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes a hot drop.
Saturn लगता है बचेगा नहीं.
Satan all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murado, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down.
NS ग्रुप चार्ज करेगा मुझे पता है.
Right there. This is like literally the worst location.
NS चार्ज करेगा 100% भाई. नहीं तो भाई गाड़ी को पलटा के भाई.
Yeah, just a bad game for Enigma Galaxy. Overall, still a couple more though in the books.
It's not terrible for him in this position, right? You have this little defilade.
एक नेट खत्म कहानी.
Buildings out in the open. The nades though from Nongshim Red Force does make it all the more terrible. The speed with which they rolled up does make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now.
Power कैसे गया?
Did get a nice knock there, and now it's bad.
Okay, yeah, well, he's not there.
भाई इस गॉडलाइक के पास तो अच्छा जोन था वो कैसे गया?
And teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many teams out in the open fields, right? And if it happened a little bit later, maybe that would have changed. So I think I read a little bit too much into that.
ये लग जाता ना भाई मैं बोलता भाई कैसे लग गया?
Either way, he does go down.
6 shot though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade though.
Yep.
चलो घोड़ा को पकड़ा गया है NS को भी पकड़ा गया है. घोड़ा खत्म. घोड़ा खत्म. हाँ.
Wow, what happened to Hora?
They tried to roll in from the west side and it didn't work. I think that's a pretty apt summation of what's about to happen.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity though to find an isolated.
Oh, Ula versus Hora NS जा रहा है भाई. Ula versus NS.
Yeah, it's getting hot indeed.
अब जाएगा.
He's gonna get knocked. Looking to take
SUG यहाँ पर अच्छा मौका मिल सकता है भाई इससे
here comes SUG. This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why
SUG अभी एक थर्ड पार्टी करेगा
they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know that Wizard Tower is weak to the south side.
Mino!
Throw some utility out. Trying to see
Mino!
good opening knock here.
Seems like they're slowing it down though. Over on the northwest side, you've got E Arena.
Mania.
Heads. Scrapping it out across the way as well with Fury. 2 players, 3 players now down. Tony K's on the inside, terminate with the P90. Pops the reload there. Gets the ammo back into control, and the res can come through as well for the backlines. Furia.
लगता है 2 किल मिला है बाजी को. हाँ 2 किल मिला है.
Get taken down.
Oh, it's rough.
भाई इतना आसानी से अगर तुमको किल मिल जाएगा तो भाई मानिया क्यों मानिया
really on the run here. Hopping to victory. Next zone, where's he going? If it centers up, it's going to be disgusting as that field is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north side.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the previous one in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, yeah, I just pick a point around the circle. Yep. I attach myself to that. See what we're going to go for. Another hard shift is crazy, but it's a crazy fight unfolding for Godlike as they find one, try and trade it around the corner with Team Flash, and Tops goes down, put into the meat grinder there.
क्या खेल रहा है भाई दादा क्या खेल रहा है दादा
and finish 4 points on the side of Godlike. Haven't had the hottest of starts here.
आतंकी नहीं आतंकी ओ नहीं सही मैं सॉरी OG सॉरी मैंने गलत देख लिया था भाई नाइस OG
and Godlike OG are right next to each other on the leaderboards. Again, still a lot of matches left to be played. This could be that
भाई यहाँ पर बसर होगा एक बसर होगा yes
matches though getting played. Alula try and roll up.
भाई यहाँ पर एक अच्छा मैच चल रहा है भाई अच्छा मतलब परफेक्ट मैच चल रहा है भाई ये
able to find that knock onto Hamzy down the hill. He was able to survive on a slip.
Godlike के पास भाई एक मौका है भाई OG के पास भी मौका है OG के पास भाई 4 बंदे हैं अब Godlike के पास 3 बंदे हैं let's finger cross guys finger cross
4 thrives getting roadblocked on the northern rotate as Ulf and the Arena sit in front of them. Alula losing their final backstop.
उला गया आईडी डार्क की डेकिन गया
from a distance.
जान दो
S2G that we're holding this Wizard Tower here, but this
ये भाई बाबर क्या कर रहा है भाई
moving. Meanwhile, you got Tianba trying to get rezzed up here.
अब ये साइड क्लस्टर है गाइस
busted up vehicles here for cover, utilizing those smokes as well, but the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface.
चलो ठीक है फाइट दूसरी तरफ से हो अरे Godlike यहाँ पर क्या कर रहा है
E Arena's position, but now E Arena are in this next zone. Godlike trying to possibly gatekeep the side. Almost right into
थोड़ा सा अपने जाता
solo
please
for Nongshim.
Did they spot him?
A spiteful look in his eye, a glint, a gleam of malice, but it's spotted by Solke.
अरे चलो ठीक है
in the grass and puts it down. Snake out of action.
ठीक है लगता है OG को तो रिवाइव तो मिल जाएगा मुझे लगता है मीनो
Don't worry about Godlike as they got one of those players up close and personal. Gonna switch on fights all over to this fight though as E Arena, top team in the lobby, still alive. Now we're back.
Hey, they're more than alive. They're kind of thriving on this northwest side in that
Mino nahi yaar
losing their backstop there as Mino goes down. Now playing on as 2 chunks being torn out of everyone as Tony K continues to turn up the heat with that P90. Finds a load of elims from Ulf.
अरे नहीं समय भाई
That is huge. That's going to be from Aching. Tianba now getting in the mix. They know it's E Arena, so if you're Tianba, this needs to be your hard focus here. You want to be able to slow them down.
अब एक बंदा बचा है भाई.
I mean, you want to, sure. You absolutely do, but the question is, can you? With Tony K, you're right, without that P... Oh, wait. I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Do you have ammo for it, though?
ठीक है, लेकिन अपने पास अभी भी...
What is going on?
It has to touch.
OG के पास ये मैच है. ये मैच OG का हो सकता है भाई. Spam करो भाई Team India, please.
They're going to have to leave, but they may have to leave one of their players behind as Falak has taken a knee. Scarface down low.
Please.
Over the top.
Yeah.
Rolls under, right behind the wheel arch, and it's right in his face.
Yeah,
You can't shoot that.
Atanki.
Oh man, he ate that one, and 4 thrives on the move. IQ going on over to Falak, gets the res right.
Oh.
able
भाई
to keep things alive.
भाई ये अच्छा मैच चल रहा है भाई ओजी का भाई ये चिकन हो सकता है भाई S2G भाई S2G आईडी और S2G का फाइट हो जाए बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए
South rotate, and I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea. Maybe try and push through.
ये भी 3 महीने भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है दादा.
Maybe. Oh, it's a difficult approach. No matter which way you cut it, but for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Dukes. They're already into the top 6.
Down, guys.
They're having a good game, and everybody from 2nd down to 6th has already gone down.
देखो cluster यही पड़ी है.
And gets punished. Malak barely got out the way, gets a couple, but now there's Mormon up. IQ, gotta make a play here. You need to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far. They are putting in work. They take down Malak. Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This nade looks good from IQ though. It gets a secure 4-3.
ये गया.
Shut down E-Arena.
Okay, so they are drawn a little
अब
bit
यहाँ
short
पर
than
भाई
they could have
S2G
gone.
आईडी का फाइट हो जाए बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए भाई और इसका फायदा भाई ओजी को मिले और भाई ये मैच भाई
Unfortunately not able to survive, but IQ was. Elimination on the cards there. 4-4 thrives. They have been blasting on this western side in the thick of it. The fight, seemingly, where the flower of their success has bloomed. IQ now rolls over the top, steps up with Aching, and he spins up. Nearly sends to the sky, but will take the tumble.
अब proper मतलब एक अच्छा battle होने वाला है.
Up to 60 points.
Oh, and now you can say, I'll take that buggy. Thank you very much. As he's
कौन
gonna
सा
go ahead
kill मिला guys? ओजी को kill मिला है.
getting shot up. Oh, that hurt.
अरे S2G को मिला.
S2G said, no sir, not today.
Not getting in here. Access denied. Hey, you know what's brilliant?
What's that?
Eda didn't hot drop, and now they're in the final circle.
Aru, he's gone.
It's almost like it was a good idea.
Who'd have thought? Who could have thought that
Pak kya kar rahe ho bhai?
would be a good
Aru ko bhi gaya.
Tank trying to break out from their compound on the north side, but again, so open. 2 teams with broadside on you. I don't think you last that much longer here. A cop on that north edge. I feel like we're just waiting for him to go down here.
Oh yeah.
अरे नहीं ये बाजी का मैच था यार.
S2G finally starting to make some noise here in Erangel, but it's S2G versus Eda.
2 teams from Turkey. Out in the open though, S2G definitely have control.
Spam करो भाई टीम इंडिया कल से तो बेटर खेल रहा है भाई.
Are completely penned in within their compound, and with
मैं इतना बोलूँगा भाई कल से बेटर खेल रहा है.
have to leave. There is no 2 ways about it. They have to get out of there. The question is how you do it. The start needs to be a big pick.
The zone didn't touch the edge.
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
What a change up here. Kamikaze able to find a P90 and full level 3 gear.
P90 मिल गया भाई.
Man, that is just so
कमल कैच को भाई.
good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful though. He's gonna be hiding behind this tree.
इनको आना पड़ेगा भाई. S2G का ये चिकन है भाई.
But they have full control of the circle.
S2G का चिकन है भाई. 100% चिकन है.
If you're Eda right now, you really need to kind of start peeking and trying to find a pick. If you can get a good knock here.
I think
S2G का चिकन है.
No, they're just mounting up. I mean, look at the timers on those.
लिख के ले लो.
They're just going to go for the vehicle rollout and try and crash it. They're going to try and read the zone. The laying out back, the laying out wide for S2G. They've left a trap for Lost to be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able to find something. The fact that there's only 1 knock set.
पता है भाई S2G का चिकन है ये.
Great for S2G, but
चलो.
finally second, there is finally an answer. And Emre charges in, but the ammo count is very, very low there, and they've already lost 2.
Trying to get this confirmation. He should be able to get at least 1. Yeah, he'll take
चलो आईडी ने तो कंफर्म किया है भाई.
But S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets a good shot. He's only got 21
स्पेयर के बंदा है उनको पता है भाई guys.
In the mini 14.
And Kamikaze's full.
ओजी हक दिया हाँ भाई. ले जोन नहीं था वहाँ पर. वापस जोन नहीं था.
What a lineup! Steps out a little bit too wide there.
2v2 का फाइट है guys. Guys ये 2v2 का फाइट है.
Forced in, but S2G seemed like they had complete.
ये भाई S2G का मैच था भाई. ये S2G का मैच था पूरा. अगर हक दिया S2G ने भाई तो ये भाई S2G का गलती है भाई पूरा.
Stands up, goes for the fight, does take a lick back, but Solke puts him down. A 1 versus 2 as Darkin spreads out wide.
अब ये जगह ये पकड़.
Hit the gas. Starkin coming up close and personal.
Oh!
And Suji with the DV.
SUG का मैच चलो नाइस
Not today. This is our game to win. That's a
अच्छा खेला SUG ने SUG का मतलब जोन का एडवांटेज है आईडी का नहीं तो भाई ये आईडी का मैच था ये मतलब जोन एडवांटेज के हिसाब से ये मैच गया नाइस
Nobody standing in their way. Really nicely felt there on that south edge. For Ida, a little bit too passive in their zone, in their compound, but they survived deep into the match, Dukes, and that is a good result. I feel like they were able to do, well, I know that they were able to do a lot more than any other Erangel.
ये ओजी का मैच था अगर जो जोन का एडवांटेज था भाई जोन का एडवांटेज नहीं होता तो भाई जोन का एडवांटेज नहीं था भाई क्या ही कर सकते हैं हार्ड लक फॉर ओजी नाइस प्ले ओजी अब मैं क्या करूं
sending it in.
मैं थोड़ा आता हूं
I think that would have been the play, but hey, you know what? To each their own. Sometimes you got to go for it. It could have gone either way.
Yeah.
But S2G, I mean, they're so good at just popping people out of vehicles that it just made it hard. But we did see that solo player from Ida really put in work towards the end, almost turned things around for them.
I mean, Emery was doing a lot over in the open field there. I feel like what happened there was that they got information on the back lines on towards where Lost was, and they were able to flow out that way, and that's what they went for in those final moments. Maybe a little bit over-invested on the angle though.
Let's listen in to hear what they have to say on that match.
Sürünüyor ya. Lan eve bak. Evdeki arabayla çıkıyor, sağda çıkıyor. Tamam. Hamsi soğuk gibi bakman lazım ona. Hadi arabayı tutacağım.
तो ये मैच होता यार होता ये मैच होता भाई
Pozisyon alacağım. Nice oğlum, nice. Çok iyisin.
लैपटॉप पे दूसरा चीज भी नहीं कर
That sounded really chill. That sounded really chill, relaxed. They felt in control, and I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that was their win. Yeah, let's get high, folks. This is what it's all
एक्सेस
about.
मैंने पूरा दे दिया है गाइस तो
Of the best.
अगर मैं लैपटॉप पे कुछ करने भी जाऊंगा ना तब तुमको दिखेगा नहीं भाई
S2G finally get their win here, and we still got a whole.
आवारा 1-2 देखने का किसी को तो बोलो भाई चला तो भाई कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा नहीं काम करते फिलहाल मैं डूम से का ट्रेलर देखता हूं
I'm the 7WG and I'm joined by none other than the
चीचा आ गया भाई अपना चीचा
Snacks Gaming Snacks. How are you enjoying Paris so far?
I'm in amazing bonjour and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the S tier tournament world stage.
Studio mode করতে পারবি জানি দাঁড়াবি এভরি বলছি
I'm super proud that these 8 boys the
chicha
game showed in the group stage
पे बोलो
the way
chicha
they qualified, the standard they have set because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies and the way they adapted this lobby
भाई यही बोल रहा था भाई
made us proud and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with Godlike as well. Talking about Godlike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as they said, they did try to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially for the first day of the group stage, they didn't felt good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop. Then after that, if they survive 4-man, you have seen the players' potential. The way S-Power clutched, I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played, the gunpower these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together, play 4-man together, because in this lobby, it's all about team game. It's all about the way these teams isolate.
भाई चैट पे लिख दो भाई चिच्चा लिखो चैट पे.
Really good performance back for India.
And I'm hoping that's going to be the case, especially with the first round that we just saw, and then on the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back. I have Godlike finishing in top 5 and OG finishing in top 10.
Damn, brother. I mean, I just want them to do good because we don't know the struggle they have been going through. We don't know the grind, how much grind they have did. Everything answers only through the gameplay. I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies and we get more opportunities because of these boys and all these players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India, they'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%.
Thank you
so much.
Shukriya.
I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
भाई ये सब देखने से बेटर मैं थोड़ा कहा गया भाई ये अटक क्यों गया है भाई? चार रुको भाई, रुको मैं यही देखूंगा भाई, थोड़ा मूड हो रहा है भाई। आ गया भाई पीटर जैक्सन और पर्सी जैक्सन, सॉरी भाई फॉरगेट, सॉरी पर्सी जैक्सन। भाई मुझे ये देखना है कहाँ गया। मैं नहीं देखना है भाई, कहाँ गया मार्बल? ये बात मुझे ये देखना है भाई।
He was always the smartest guy in every room. He used to be different.
Oh.
He used to be kind, he used to be caring.
Magneto.
And then
Captain.
everything he loved was taken from him. I knew he was lost, but I did not realize that he was broken.
भाई ये ऑफिशियल भाई, ओरिजिनल भाई, ये भाई अच्छा वो फील है। ये टॉपी मैकआउट वाला है मुझे लगता है।
Did you do this?
विजय
All of you.
तुम बच्चा चो निकलेगा क्या? मैग्नीटो। हाँ।
But now you must give them back.
Oh! Did you do this?
I swear you will beg for hell long before I grant it.
No!
Hell answers to me.
Hell answers to me!
For I
am you! बात हो गया।
We're just mentioning
chalo.
plays. The decision
Back
making
to work.
of this squad is something that we keep kind of questioning, but they were able to just send it right away.
Guys, back to work.
Vitality without even thinking about it. They were like, one knock, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good decision making overall. You get we're just trading mics all over the place. But no, it's lovely to see that IQ gets that.
सही है गाइस भाई, मैं पर्सनली एक्साइटेड हूँ भाई डॉक्टर डूम के लिए, क्योंकि ये जो कैरेक्टर है, मतलब एक्चुअली भाई ये डॉक्टर डूम भाई एक अलग ही, जो क्या बोलते हैं, कैसे हो गया भाई मेरा, मतलब जो ऑरा है, सॉरी ऑरा जो है उसका भाई अलग ही है। उसके बाद आरडी जो वो कैरेक्टर प्ले कर रहा है, तो भाई एक अलग बात है भाई। और जो स्टोरी मेरे सामने आया है, जो वो स्टार्टिंग होगा टॉबी मैगवायर के यूनिवर्स से होगा, जितना मुझे पता है। तो एक स्पॉइलर ही समझो या कुछ भी, लेकिन है भाई डॉक्टर डूम का जो स्टोरी है वो ऑलरेडी लगभग लीक हो चुका है बहुत साल पहले, मतलब सॉरी बहुत महीने पहले। ये अप्रैल में ये हुआ था। ने यहाँ पर 4 ट्रिप्स भाई, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख लो भाई, चैट पे हाई हेलो कर दो भाई थोड़ा। ट्रिप्स स्टोरी ऑलरेडी लीक हो चुका था डॉक्टर डूम का भाई। पर्सनली मैं बहुत बड़ा मार्वल फैन हूँ भाई।
Wise looking great. I do just want to kind of bring it back to Tiamba right now. They did drop in.
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
गाइस एक बात और, जो स्नैक्स भैया ने जो बोला था कि हाँ भाई इस लॉबी पे भाई हम रेगुलर नहीं खेलते, उसका जिम्मा तो भाई गवर्नमेंट। भाई जब बैन हट चुका है भाई तो गेम को लेकर आओ ना, हमको उस लॉबी पे खेलना है भाई, हमको भी वो लॉबी को भाई जानना है भाई कैसे खेलते हैं, तभी अपने जो बंदे हैं वो आगे और भी अच्छा खेल पाएगा। ये जो परफॉर्मेंस है भाई ये कुछ दिनों के परफॉर्म मतलब प्रैक्टिस से है। सोचो अगर यही लोग अगर दिन रात इसी लॉबी पे पड़े रहे भाई, मार खा रहे भाई, मतलब अपने आप को घिस रहे, तो सब सोचो भाई पूरा गवर्नमेंट का कसूर है भाई। गवर्नमेंट थोड़ा काम करो भाई।
And one team that's been picking it up, especially here in the last couple of games too, has been OG. OG has been able to step it up. We saw them finish in the top 4 situation right there. And they've been seeing, we even saw them in Rondo being able to get eliminations too, switching it up a little bit more, using the Rondo, since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see the aggression when they were back in their respective group, right? It kind of fizzled out.
बैन हट चुका है भाई, कर सकते हो, मतलब वो जो बैन है वो अभी नहीं है, ऑफिशियली अनऑफिशियली जितना मेरे को पता नहीं है। देखते हैं गाइस, ठीक है मैच के बाद गूगल कर लेंगे बैन हटा या नहीं, ये मेरे को भी जानना है भाई। गवर्नमेंट भाई लेकर आओ भाई, बीजीएमआई को हटाओ भाई, पबजी को लेकर आओ भाई, ग्लोबल के साथ खेलेंगे, थोड़ा दिमाग सही रहेगा, इससे तो बेटर होगा भाई, बीजीएमआई से तो बेटर होगा ना, तो मुझे पता है। ऐसा भाई सर्वर खोल दो भाई, हम वहां पर जाके खेल लेंगे, सर्वर खोल दो, कुछ नहीं चाहिए बस।
That hot drop and decided to change their mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Furia, and I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
Hey guys, of course I am down here on the stage with Ayala as I have him after this great performance here throughout day number 2 of the finals. My first question here for Erengel is, sorry, Miramar even I should say, in the second Miramar. You guys had great space control to be able to eventually get yourself to that win. So talk to me about that late game and what threats you might face.
Queria perguntar como é que foi o jogo de Miramar para vocês, né? Ali no final, como é que vocês estavam se sentindo ali no late game? Qual foi a estratégia de vocês?
E aí, tudo bem? Esse jogo aí a gente começou perdendo o chifre, só que a gente não desistiu e continuou querendo. A gente jogou bem.
कान पकड़ रहा हो गाइस, अभी भी बैन है, थोड़ा अनब्लॉक कर दो भाई, सर्वर खोल दो भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। सॉरी भाई गाइस, मेरी गलती है। देखो भाई स्ट्रीम पे मैं हाथ जोड़ के भाई कान पकड़ के, मतलब हेडफोन पहन लिया, कान पकड़ के सॉरी बोल दिया भाई, गलत इंफॉर्मेशन दिया है। थैंक यू भाई, एंड यू राहुल 510, थैंक यू भाई। क्या बोलता है? अच्छा नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है भाई, सॉरी मैंने बहुत भाई। देखो भाई गलती इंसान से होता है, मैं भी इंसान हूँ भाई, मंगल ग्रह का प्राणी नहीं हूँ भाई, या मैं अमेरिका का भाई ढूंढ भाई नहीं हूँ भाई, गलती होता है भाई, एलियन नहीं हूँ भाई, प्लीज भाई माफ करो। नहीं ये सुन के भी कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई, ये जो बोलता है बोलेगा भाई हमारे दिमाग के ऊपर जाएगा, तो मेरी बक सुनो। हिंदी में बोलता हूँ भाई, टन बोलता हूँ। मंगल पे पानी मिल गया गूगल करना पड़ेगा, अभी पता नहीं, गूगल करना पड़ेगा। ये जो बोलेगा भाई हमारे दिमाग के ऊपर नहीं है भाई, ऊपर है भाई, पूरा तो पूरा मतलब बाउंस, ये बोलेगा ये कुछ समझ में तो आएगा, लेकिन भाई थोड़ा काम का मत भाई, काम का मत। देखो भाई आज बहुत मतलब अच्छा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई, इसके मतलब भाई थैंक यू भाई एंडी भाई, यही जो है देख भाई इससे ही हो रहा है भाई, देख भाई ये देख भाई तेरे ही आइडिया से हो रहा है, देख भाई थैंक यू सो मच, देख भाई देख तेरे ही आइडिया से हो रहा है, थैंक यू भाई भाई बच्चे, थैंक यू सो मच भाई जोड़ी भाई स्ट्रीम भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई। हाँ भाई तेरे आइडिया से मतलब तूने जो सेटअप बोला था भाई उसी हिसाब से भाई मतलब प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम हो रहा है भाई। हाँ बफर तो हो रहा है थोड़ा बहुत, लेकिन काम कर रहा है भाई, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। अभी बोला देख
I was expecting silence and Ayala to put up big numbers, which they still are on occasion. I feel like Higot has really risen up the ranks in this tournament. He's gotten so many great plays. Sometimes where players will give him a lot of 1v1s, and you don't want to do that to Higot because you will get those eliminations if you give them that slightest opportunity to fight back. But yeah, Higot is looking great. So literally, the entirety of Furia has that potential to be in the top 10 players in this event.
But you got to remember, Igor too is a player that has won MVP in the past for a man.
भाई इससे पहले मेरी बात सुनो, ये जो मीट बोल रहा है भाई कि कास्टिंग वगैरह भाई ठीक है, अच्छा बोल, लेकिन भाई मेरी बात सुनो। आओ बच्चों बन मरवाए क्यों खड़े परेशान हैं। चलो ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स आ गया गाइस। एरिना यहाँ पर 85, वुल्फ 67, नोंगशिम 64, निगमा गैलेक्सी 62, ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है। मतलब फर्स्ट और सेकंड में भाई 18 पॉइंट का गैप है भाई, ये भाई बहुत, मतलब सेकंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ, फिफ्थ, सिक्स, सेवन, 8, मतलब इन जो टीम्स है भाई ज्यादा अंतर नहीं है भाई, कोई भी भाई कहीं पे भी जा सकता है भाई, भरोसा नहीं है भाई। भाई जो भी ज्वाइन कर रहे हो भाई चैनल, मेक श्योर चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई। क्या भाई गया है भाई, पूरा पूरा गया है क्या? हाँ पूरा ड्रॉप कर गया अभी, इसीलिए भाई ट्रॉफी गॉन, देख सकते हो भाई, देखो मतलब पूरा फ्रेम ड्रॉप कर गया भाई। मेरे हाथ में नहीं है ये सब, ओके करना पड़ेगा भाई, ओके हो जाओ भाई। देखो ट्रॉफी तो गॉन नहीं हुआ अभी भी, लेकिन हाँ ये मतलब 13-14 में ही खेल रहे भाई बंदे लोग। ओरेंगोटांग पिछले मैच थोड़ा बहुत बेटर गया था भाई, इसीलिए हाँ ये तो सही है अभी भी। भाई मैं तो बोलूँगा अभी भी कि
You used blue instead of red there.
You get a gold star. Yeah.
I mean, I want to see my Ada. I think Emre's a great player, but we have to be honest. We do have to be honest here about it. Where
कोशिश कर रहे हैं भाई, देखते हैं। #30 सिर्फ 14। हाँ भाई, भाई इतना भी बुरा नहीं भाई, क्या बोलूं। देख के तो ऑनेस्टली बुरा लग रहा है कि भाई इतना घटिया पोजीशन में है अपना ये टीम। फाइनल के एक जहाँ पर तुम लोग मेंटेन कर रहे हो भाई कि हाँ एक लॉबी है जहाँ पर भाई मेंटेन कर रहे हो तुम लोग, #3 #2 भाई तुम लोग मेंटेन कर रहे थे भाई, ऐसा नहीं कि भाई हम लोग मजाक कर रहे हैं। उस स्टेज पे जाके तुम लोग ऐसा परफॉर्मेंस दोगे भाई, अनएक्सपेक्टेड। यूट्यूब को थोड़ा रिस्टार्ट करेंगे तो सेटल हो जाएगा। मुझे लगता है वो ये भी फिक्स हो गया, लगता है ये फिक्स हो गया। ये कभी कभार होता है डैमेज टीम मैप अरीना, मतलब कहीं पे भी तुम अपना इंडिया का नाम नहीं देखोगे भाई। ये भाई एक मतलब अपने पर्सनल भाई अपने बंदे को भी मैं हम लोग ब्लेम नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि वो लोग भाई लॉबी को भाई हमेशा नहीं खेलते। ऐसा नहीं कि भाई लोग प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं उसके बाद आ रहे हैं, नहीं भाई क्या बोले। हाँ बोल सकते हो भाई कि कोशिश करो, राउंडो हो जाएगा। अभी भी ये कितना मैच हुआ, ये अभी 9, 10, 11, 12, अभी 4 मैचेस बाकी है। 4 मैच है शायद, 3 मैच बाकी बचा है। इरंगल कितना हुआ गाइस इससे पहले? इरंगल कितना हुआ? इरंगल शायद नहीं, और 3 मैच बचा है, सॉरी, और 3 मैच बचा है गाइस। गाइस जितने भी बंदे ज्वाइन कर रहे हो भाई चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई, इतना तो सपोर्ट कर ही सकते हो भाई। एक सब्सक्राइबर घटा है भाई पता है मुझे, लेकिन भाई इतना तो कर सकते हो भाई कि चलो भाई भाई को सपोर्ट करते हैं, भाई को थोड़ा आगे बढ़ाते हैं, भाई को भी पेरिस पहुंचना है भाई। भाई को चाहिए अटेंशन, भाई को चाहिए पेरिस।
We were all hyped. We were like, yes, that was an amazing Molotov because it stopped the other team from being able to just...
4 games to go. We're going to talk about some of the teams as well, Neb, as we had Furia looking...
गाइस यार काफी अच्छा लग रहा है तो भाई चैनल को सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर देना भाई। थैंक यू सो मच। भाई लड़की क्यूट है, कुछ भी बोलो लड़की क्यूट है।
Excited to see what Fury is actually going to be doing moving forward into the next couple of games because they are looking just so much better. Their synergy is on point. You can tell
लड़की का नंबर मिलेगा गाइस?
much better. You know, Ayala and Silence again in that.
नहीं किसी लड़की के बारे में बुरा नहीं बोलना चाहिए।
Very good. You know, just being able to play together and work around each other in a way that we were not seeing yesterday. So yeah, I am
गाना याद आ रहा है भाई, गाने का मन तो कर रहा है गाइस, कॉपीराइट का ना खा लो इसका भी।
I do like that a lot for
Yeah, listening to Ayala just before
क्या तड़प
shrug off any kind of challenges that do come their way, have a little conversation about it, and then be able to get right back on the horse again to be able to put themselves in a great spot. So I think I've particularly been impressed by the fact that Furia, when they basically fourth-pied that fight on the Miramar, just to clear out that west side was so
थोड़ा बॉलिंग खेल करता हूँ गाइस, देखो गाइस बॉल आ गया मेरे हाथों पे।
knowledge of
अब चलो।
what the teams had to do, right? Not just worrying about their game, but also worrying about what the other teams, what their options were in that zone, right? You know, they were making sure that STG couldn't come around to the south side. They were making sure Hora didn't push them either, that they were forced into each other.
ऐसा वैसा बॉल नहीं है गाइस, ये बहुत पुराना बॉल है, ये 2007 का बॉल है गाइस। ये मेरे ग्रैंडफादर के पास ये बॉल था, अब वो तो नहीं रहे, लेकिन ये बॉल मेरे हाथ। अच्छा लगता है गाइस, थोड़ा अगर चैट वगैरह चलता है ना तो वही तो वो अच्छा लगता है।
rightly so considering what we saw from them in the group stage.
Yeah, I really am hopeful for them because yeah, again, similar to Furia, right? Thor Thrives had a rocky start to the finals, but what we're seeing from them, particularly in that last Erangel, is they're starting to do their splits over onto that west side.
अगर ये बॉल ऐसे कैच खेलते हुए मेरे टेबल पे पड़ा, मतलब लैपटॉप पे पड़ा, तो लैपटॉप बोलेगा मेरा आत्मा भी निकाल दे, गुर्दा भी निकाल दे, कुछ भी निकाल।
Just a little bit more of snappy action coming in. They need to make those rotations a little bit quicker.
पीछे गॉड लगा गया, पीछे गॉड लगा गया, भाई कुछ तो कर भाई, दबाल कर।
But otherwise, it's just looking really much better.
There's been some good moments, but there is also the fact that this lobby has now leveled up even further. They were able to thrive in the group of death, no doubt about it, but it really has been quite the test here so far for them, especially when they find themselves in some of those split positions where, unfortunately, I kind of, again, like the Rondo situation, I think it's just a little too early to be there, and then eventually they get caved in on. Finally, let's talk about Flash.
Yes.
A team that had like big expectations as well coming in to this tournament as a whole. Not quite got their footing underneath them though. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
अच्छा इंडिया बैटिंग कर रहा था ना,
sure what's
अच्छा याद
happened, right? Because we did see them.
स्कोर क्या हुआ, कोई स्कोर मालूम है?
They never had a huge presence, I feel like, even in the group stage, right? They were never this massive frag team, but they always had this quiet dominance. They were always able to be in those end stages. They were always
288 पे 2, अच्छा अफगानिस्तान का भी यहाँ पर
and
298 पे स्ट्रोक्स है।
Playing
very
much by themselves. They're not really looking to other players. If players look at them, they're like,
क्रैम्पन ने अच्छा
you know,
पेल दिया
it's
था।
like it's
क्रैम्पर, जॉर्ज टकल, ये देख 195 पे, मतलब 154 पे 5 था।
It is possible.
Yeah, possibly. Who just laughed in my ear? What was that? Was that our producer?
come back to
Even the producer knows about the Maxman curse. This is ridiculous. But yeah, I think in the group stage they had some good splits and stuff like that. But yeah, we've got to get a little bit more here in the finals. All right, it's time to get into our next game here. Game number 5 of the day here for PMWC Day 2 Finals.
Thank you very much.
That's शुरू होगा क्या? क्या मैं headphones पहन लूँ?
Well, not the final, Erangel. Get ahead of myself. Goodness me. We're on to
नहीं,
match number
नहीं,
9. We're on our middle billing of Erangel today.
कुछ तो कर रहे हैं बंदे लोग कि
one more match of it after this.
Honor का फोन है ना? ऑनर का फोन यहाँ पर थोड़ा स्पॉन्सर मिल जाते तो अच्छा होता गाइस.
The halfway mark of our day after this one as well. Of course, this will be the fourth match that we played on our big bumper bonus day of 8.
लिपस्टिक लगा रहा है. ये मिल गया. लड़के के भेष में लड़की मिल गया भाई. लिपस्टिक लगा रहा है. ये है मतलब प्रॉपर मतलब माइंडसेट. हाँ भाई मैं भी ऐसे खेल सकता था लेकिन छोड़ो फिर कभी बताऊंगा.
It's good to see them make some noise, and honestly, if they were going to start making a run, now's the time. So it's good to see that movement happen. There's still plenty of games. We've seen plenty of times teams, boom, right? Back-to-back chicken dinners. And let's see if now is going to be that opportune time for EDA. Now that they're no longer hot dropping Enigma Galaxy.
Maybe they're feeling themselves after that one.
Yeah.
They're just going to go back.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah. Or like, hang on a minute. We're quite good at this. We got late into that game.
अगर तुम लोगों को लगता है कि मैं कॉपीराइट खा जाऊंगा तो भाई.
Right?
चलो भाई, मैच स्टार्ट गाइस.
They stay away, but that might be good news for everybody who's facing Enigma Galaxy. We saw their 2-2 split out from Pachinki. Not really work out too well.
Spam करो भाई टीम इंडिया.
Last game, the circle shifts were very, very dramatic. I think it's safe to say for the majority of the zones right up until the final one, where it started to get a little bit more sensible by that time. So many had already fallen victim.
Join करो भाई, join करो.
Shifts on those rotates.
Chat पे टीम इंडिया लिखो guys, लिखो. Here we go!
To get to that stage, not many teams did. Plane path now sending down the east side of the mainland, going between Stalbra and Saverni, and heading over to Novo.
अब इसे और 3 मैच बाकी है. इसके बाद एक और इरंगल होगा. उसके बाद 2 मिरामार है. हाँ चलो. मतलब अभी भी 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा. चलो ठीक है आप लोगों के लिए.
That would be a sight to see. That is for sure. But the planes in the air, the islands down below. Aaron Gale's officially open for business, and oh man.
अगर ओजी ने यहाँ पर कप ले लिया भाई, चैट जो बोलोगे मैं करूँगा. इतना बोल सकता हूँ. अगर यहाँ पर इंडिया के किसी ने प्लेयर ने भी कप उठा लिया, अगर चैट जो बोलेगा, बोल रहा हूँ भाई, इसको म्यूट कर रहा हूँ. जो बोलेगा चैट मैं वो करूँगा भाई. अगर इंडिया के किसी 2 टीम में से अगर एक ने भी अगर ट्रॉफी उठाया तो.
Out heading towards Stalber. You got Aura going up towards.
Oh, crisis averted.
Yes,
they're going east.
They're going east. Good play. Ida making some adjustments.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going. Dark is going east. Okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the Milton Peninsula. It seems. Going for a little bit of a split drop, sending Darkin out, grabbing a vehicle to get on in and involved.
Little Milton power action.
Just because it's not Ida going to Pachinki doesn't mean anyone else can't go there, but I don't think anyone else has. So I was keeping track of that. That's a nasty circle for this sort of a
circle
to push these
teams together.
Has some of the military base in. It's just very, very unlikely.
अरोरा को मौका मिलेगा, उला को मौका मिलेगा. 40 NS godlike. मतलब जो vitality में ये लोग टीम है, इस पे थोड़ा.
Yeah, I feel like teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry in about 5 minutes.
That's what I would do. Honestly, I'd probably make that timing a little
bit. थोड़ा इधर-उधर कर रहा हूँ guys.
Aurora, loot up military super fast, get moving across that bridge and secure those locations really early on, because with so much zone in the
zone तगड़ा है guys. Support करो भाई, share करो अपने बंदे को.
Like a circle 3 at this point.
Come on guys.
There's not very many great spots available. You're going to have to get moving here pretty quickly. And you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and get in there quick. The Uzumaki Naruto event, by far one of the best collabs PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around. Don't miss out.
It's looking fresh. You saw, if you missed the show match earlier, make sure once this stream is done, go back and check it out. It was mighty fun. Of course, we had to let Alpha 7 win something, even though they didn't make it.
भाई हवा काट लेके आया भाई. तेरा ही गोली बेस्ट होगा. छोड़ दे, जाने दे.
Take that title there. The Hokages over on their own.
The Hokages.
In their own right. The little intro video as well. Revel looked super cool with that shadow clone.
Dude, that was the sickest
I really like that
intro I've ever seen.
That was hot. That was hot.
Put that on the highlight reel.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Get it done. Enigma Galaxy gonna be chasing down.
पर क्या कुछ
Haven't been able to disable it before it leaves the city. Where's the weaponry? Come on. Shooting it as it leaves. They're dropping 1 or 2 more crates out. Finally, it's on fire. So a little bit slow to get this one dealt with.
Finally. चलो nice, finally. लेकिन loot मिल जाएगा इन लोगों को. Mino.
Leverage that. Zones still looking very dramatic on the southwest side. Nobody quite on the road, but 4 Thrives went to Primorsk very early, Jukes, which means that they will have the pick of the litter when it comes to taking a position into this next zone. The question for me is where do you go at this point when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way? For me, I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good. Transitions away from their
किसको मार रहा है भाई? बंदे नहीं है तो जान दे.
The reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest spot.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're right, that zone could, for some reason, it's been crazy today, right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have a decent
मुझे थोड़ा पीछे आने दो, इसको थोड़ा पीछे रखने दो.
If the zone does go in almost any other direction, that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision, because if some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on in. So it's not a bad idea.
Enigma Galaxy getting out nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier.
Watching तो आ रहेगा थोड़ा बहुत ठीक है.
Really make that break for it outside of their looting phase.
लेकिन मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि 100-200 watching तक आएगा.
I'm expecting a response from 4 Thrives fairly soon, but so far hasn't really come on through. Ralph
अभी तक भी किसी ने एक भी player गवाया नहीं है. एक अच्छा चीज है, लेकिन ये बुरा है टीम इंडिया का. एक जगह पे जाओ, सब लोग मारपीट करो, सब नॉक होके पड़े रहो, टीम इंडिया को एक-एक करके किल दे दो, टीम इंडिया को जिता दो भाई.
For sure. I mean, this is still
भाई यार 50 August है guys.
I mean, second place on down, one good game we could definitely see a team even like all the way down 12.
निकमा ने यहाँ पर अच्छा पोजीशन होल्ड करके रखा है भाई. ये जो पोजीशन भाई,
have started to create a little bit of a point.
जब बंदे आएंगे भाई फसल मचाएंगे, इतना मालूम है मुझे.
It's a little, it's a pretty big one here. It's 18 points between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point though, John, especially if we see E-Arena like pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it, right? If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but
चलो anyone message कर सकते हो भाई.
If you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
तो भी मैसेज कर सकते हो भाई. ऐसे नहीं भाई, सब्सक्राइब करना ही पड़ेगा भाई. कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई.
Into the situation where it might be.
Chat करो भाई, chat करो.
I feel like you're already running into the situation. You're just trying to get as many ladder points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that. Go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like, unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower, that maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop and go for something like that if you have that sort of.
होड़ा के सामने से जा रहा है भाई, होड़ा भाई सामने ही है. अगर एक फाइट हो गया गाइस तो मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पर गॉडलाइक फंस सकता है.
I mean, given the form that they're on, probably just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think hot dropping in general of them is just terrible.
नहीं भाई, अभी कोई casualty मत लो, normal fight करो.
You can see them, like for example, in the feed, you hear the shots. Sure. Maybe you do a little bit extra to try and take them out. As Godlike starting to make some noise. There's S-Power with the run over. No fear getting taken out, but Sleepy. Oh! We thought he was gonna get the thirst, but Godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge save there, right on time.
E-Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and they've seen the elite Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya looking to suppress with the nades. Good bounce. Fine Sky on the flush. Will E-Arena be here on time? And Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players down. And there go Horror. Taken out. Not for 6. Godlike able to send them to the bleachers.
Oh, but here comes Tianba, looking to make things difficult for the side of Godlike. And Mino is stuck with QZZ right
Mino को जाना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, ठीक.
Get that fight done pretty quickly, but they're gonna have to make a sacrifice. Oh, the tire busted out from Anya and taken out as well. So man, Godlike just not able to catch a break here.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते guys. अच्छा खेला guys, लेकिन मीनो को भाई sacrifice करना पड़ा भाई, क्योंकि वहाँ पर revive करने का जगह नहीं था. Nice play. Nice play. But like, स्वामी ने यहाँ पर 3 किल निकाला है अकेले दम पे. भाई जो भी गाइस भाई चैट करो भाई, हेलो हाय करो भाई. कोर्ट फ्लैग को यहाँ पर फिनिश कर दिया गया है. 200 मीटर भाई, ठीक है. तो मैं भी ठीक है. ओके फाइन, नाइस. अगर वो टायर नहीं फोड़ा होता भाई, एक और प्लेयर बच जाता. अगर ये भाई ये गाड़ी फोड़ सकता है भाई, ठीक है कोई ना.
Holding it down against 4 Thrives. It's a party at the beach. Very Pier is jammed.
स्पैम करो भाई, टीम इंडिया स्पैम करो भाई.
Sunglasses out.
स्पैम करो भाई, हैश स्पैम ना स्पैम करो. एके नहीं भाई, एके बच के भाई, एके बच के.
Teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty
Okay,
disturbed
okay,
right
okay.
now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them for now. Nongshim trying to get an opening knock here on the OG. They got to be careful here. They're getting mighty close.
Oh,
gets that opening knock. Nongshim. Are they going to press this? Looks like they are. Hyunbin up close and personal. It's Youngshim Red Force versus OG, and OG are getting picked apart here. Aru's got to find a way to buy himself.
Nice, busy.
Okay, well, I mean, a good answer over towards Nongshim. I believe that went over the 4 Thrives over in Ferry Pier as well. Zaru gets back in, looking for those reses.
He's going to get him. Power with the double. Godlike from the other side saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Just a cop left for Orangutan. Needs to get Aru back and S-Power. Peace out.
इसको सेलिब्रेट भी नहीं कर सकता मैं.
For too long would diminish the power of the position that Salme was holding, allow Tiamba in for the north. They needed to reinforce that. And let loose some of the pressure from that south side as well is excellent stuff.
Zone जाएगा ये, मैंने भाई बोलने ही वाला था, ये zone रहेगा. पियान भाई आएगा अभी. मैं बोलूँगा भाई अभी भाग चलते हैं.
Well for now, Ida as well trying to send in from this.
OG के लिए भाई ये मैच थोड़ा बुरा जाएगा, थोड़ा नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा बुरा जाने वाला है.
Hill and find a way in. The things that's all open field there. You got Vitality holding the north side of the circle.
Godlike क्या किया भाई, तुम्हारा नेट तो सही था भाई, ठीक है. Godlike ने 6 फिनिश निकाला भाई, इसलिए तो भाई बहुत
team. But Ferry Pier.
जब ये लोग किल फीड पड़ेगा भाई, तू मेरे से फिर रहा है.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, there's a complete broadside there. No way hiding from that one. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force trying to hold down the bunker.
भाई मुझे स्नैक्स का वो रिएक्शन देखना है भाई, जब अपने प्लेयर को ही पेला भाई.
Will not like what he smells. A little bit too much cordite there.
हमें तो अपनों ने मारा, गैरों पे क्या दम था, वो वैसा वाला कहावत मुझे याद आ रहा है
Red
गाइस.
Force hold their position on the east side of that ridge line that sits wooded and covered. They're playing on those bunkers as well. A really nice defensible position. Look at the teams out on the east side as well. You've got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very, very close to Team Vitality. Yep, Razek just saw him, and they're going to be on the move here, possibly trying to avoid this fight. Get a more solidified position in this circle. Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality. This is still super early here, folks. This is only stage 3, but we've just seen so much action through the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was really hard to navigate towards it. A lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well. We're down to 15 teams. A lot of raggedy squads on the cards as well, which makes things nasty for plenty of our players. Godlike and Orangutan though are both.
देखो भाई अभी भी मैच हाथ से गया नहीं है. मैच अभी भी हाथ पे है. अगर थोड़ा बहुत लक का साथ मिल गया भाई तो मैं बोलूंगा भाई.
Holding around that quarry, they've left Schweppes actually onto Primor's kill on the northeast side of it to be that.
बाबा का गॉडलाइक ने अगर वो नेट नहीं मारता होता तो वो मैं मुझे लगता है कि ओरंगोटन का भी 4 प्लेयर ही जिंदा होता, क्योंकि वो नेट पे 2 प्लेयर नहीं 3 प्लेयर जिंदा होते. सॉरी, एक प्लेयर को भाई खा लिया गया था.
Just getting some sight lines, getting some intel for the rest of his squad. Got to be careful not to get too close, though, to the side of Enigma Galaxy. Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's going to go, though. That's when the fight's really going to get started here. Zol is going to eat a little bit of blue damage. He's keeping an eye on Flash. Oh, yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction. But instead, goes in the opposite. Next circle does pop on over. To the east side.
Godlike का सोचो, Godlike और ओरंगोटन का अगर प्लेयर चारों जिंदा होता तो फिर भी कुछ नहीं होता.
Tiamba sending in a might challenge on Orangutan's position, but it's fairly open on those hills. It's going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads around them.
Aurora ने यहाँ पे किल चोरी कर लिया.
Aurora taking a chunk out to Tiamba. Now look at it overwhelmed, but they've lost a player on the roll-up. Orangutan try to hold it down, but will not be able to face the might of Tiamba, who are fielding shallow now on their roster.
I've got leg out. How आके पेल लो.
Down to a duel.
पेलो तू Godlike तेरे ऊपर सब भरोसा है. ओजी यहाँ पर 0 पॉइंट लेके गया, तू अभी भी 6 पॉइंट लेकर है. चलो नाइस.
They're going to have to push into this next zone as well. Circle is closing. This is
वहाँ पर टायर अगर वो फटा नहीं होता ना भाई तो वो मैच कुछ अलग.
Let's see what Enigma Galaxy decides to do. It looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure.
तो चलो यहाँ पर 40 को भी हुला को भी दिया गया है. देखो भाई हुला भी.
Yeah, it looks like Al Ula are going to be holding this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G were able to beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Al Ula can turn things around.
Try and hold that west side. I mean, for 4 thrives, a little bit of a lost opportunity.
यार ने भाई लोगों को बस लैम्प कर दिया था. इतना बोल सकता हूँ भाई कि अभी भी चांसेस है, ऐसा नहीं कि भाई पूरा ही बाहर है. इस मैच मतलब आज के दिन पे आखिरी मैच में भाई सभी बोल देंगे कि चाय कम पानी कितना है. ठीक है.
A fight that may not go their way with 3 full 4 squads. Sorry. Ulf only have 3 players, so with 3 squads surrounding them. Luckily, they are in the zone, so they aren't super under the impetus to move, but they may want to.
Yeah, now we're looking over at E-Arena, the top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point gap. Looking to make that and push it even further beyond. Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle because this next zone's most likely going to push north. And if it does, that is wide open field, which S2G have a decent position in. Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down.
8 सेकंड मैंने वो स्ट्रीम किया था भाई, इस पे 52 लोग आ गए थे.
Already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start to move forwards, and that is not how you want to start it. Salmate immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go unpunished.
Nice.
I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for Tony K doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean, that's great news for the teams chasing them.
Yep, huge news. And Godlike now knows exactly who they're fighting.
Godlike?
The importance of
Godlike?
Zone does go on.
Zone के बाहर है Godlike.
Here for Tianba and Nongshim Red Force. That very pure heal is just so strong.
अभी इनको भी जोन के बाहर जाना है, इनको भी जोन के बाहर जाना है, क्योंकि देखो ये एक प्लेयर तो पूरा फ्लैंक मार के बाहर है अभी भी. Godlike के ऊपर एक स्लैम आ सकता है, ये इतना तो कंफर्म है.
The transition over to the hills can be very, very difficult.
Vitality अभी भी भाई मैच के बाहर नहीं गया है 44 पॉइंट्स उसके पास भी है अभी भी भाई Godlike का Furia.
They're gonna have to cross a lot of open field here.
Furia.
I was talking about this zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम देख लो भाई चैट पे हाई हेलो करो भाई थोड़ा बहुत.
Kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start fighting so they can, you know, get a free rotation onto the.
जाएगा एक जाएगा नहीं गया चलो ठीक है.
But it's gonna be a tough rotation. Yeah, Razy is gonna be driving right back. Say guys, it's pretty jam-packed down there.
No bueno. It is no bueno out in that open area. EWC finding the back tail of Al-Ula and able to drag that one back. Claws does fall. As the Arena is still trying to dislodge Godlike. That's Power with the shotgun, tries to find one. But not before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got a nade cooking. Still with the pin pull, drops it down, nearly finds it. As Schweppes tries to move up to support Tourniquet and get that res. S-Power falls, and Salme has Mormon now to handle. Gets the first lick in with that shotgun, and Mormon has to back up.
S-Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the right hand.
नहीं होगा नहीं.
That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon and gets back. But great teamwork there from Schweppes to get the nice 1v2.
EWC could potentially roll out.
That's right, लेकिन होगा नहीं भाई.
Crashing up on towards Tianba's position, playing beneath. Nongshim Red Force out to the east as Vitality.
वो नेड़ा का सही से नहीं फटता ना भाई तो वो किल भी आ जाता और किल का कैजुअलिटी में हो जाता.
Now they can turn their attention that way. Steps onto a landmine, blasts his leg sideways, and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as Irina descend as well, sending a forward position. And I don't think they're going to last much longer.
Ula नीचे है अभी.
Tiamba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on in the fight, taking huge swipes. May not have enough to hold everything off, but they will find the final blow towards Ida.
It's an open field battle here as teams are starting to crowd on in. And this is looking like an
Godlike हो जो Godlike ने भी एक किल अच्छा मिला था.
down and down goes
What?
Vitality.
Vitality भी गया. Vitality भाई अच्छा खेल रहा था लेकिन Vitality इतना
to their name so far. And with that fight, all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position in the circle. Great timing from the side of S2G. E-Arena are like, hey, I don't care about the timing. We're just going to push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
Two teams crashing onto Tiamba's position was enough of a smoke screen for E-Arena to be able to move up nicely. Despite not having one of their players with them, they are now on 5 eliminations. They've pushed past the 90-point barrier now, Jukes.
Wow.
It is a great result. So
ऐसा जोन था ना भाई क्लस्टर जोन था ये.
But they're on the outside of the circle and
ये कैसा क्लस्टर जोन था ना कि भाई बेकार खेलचे रहा.
No. We're gonna.
अरे भाई बेकार खेलचे भाई माने नीचे तो बहुत फाइट होच्छे माजे माजे.
Who find a shot onto Schweppes on the back line.
Stop that, said EWC, and honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about E-Arena here because
मुझे प्लेयर के प्लेयर के 3 प्लेयर मार दिया भाई ये कैसे चलेगा भाई. उल्टा मैं बोलूँगा आज के दिन कल के दिन के अच्छा आज का दिन अच्छा खेल रहा है Godlike OG दोनों अच्छा खेल रहा है टेक्निकली कल के दिन के मुकाबले.
E-Arena are outside of the circle. Tianba will be gatekeeping.
मर गया दोनों मर गया भाई.
Perfect situation for the lobby. Nongshim Red Force though gets super blessed in the zone. They are dead center. It is really their game to take advantage of here.
And they're really hoping.
Pure down यहाँ पर NS के तरफ से. NS भाई अगर EA अगर थोड़ा भी अगर फॉल्ट करता है मैं बोलूँगा भाई EA भाई knock.
Sending it over towards Schweppes, and I don't think this is going to be
Mormon
and Tourniquet now.
अगर वो नेड अगर सही से फटता तो यहाँ पर एक अच्छा बैटल होता. मैं इतना बोल सकता हूँ भाई. अगर मैं चैट भी खोल चुका भाई चलो. Mormon भी डाउन है. Mormon भी डाउन है guys.
And no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon gets flushed away as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, Alula, and Ulf all coming into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there. It's getting messy as well. Tourniquet the last to stand for E-Arena, and then EWC have to push into Tiamba.
यार अच्छा अप्रोच था लेकिन 10 विकेट उल्फ वर्सेस उला खत्म हो गया कहानी
making things so difficult. And yes, Enigma Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to finish E-Arena out completely.
चलो खत्म
With that nade, that's gonna do it. E-Arena finally.
Aurora.
They still put points.
NS अभी भी guys, NS अभी भी
situation. They are constantly moving that
कमर पे दर्द हो रहा है
further and further.
Absolutely, but for Nongshim Red Force, this is a beautiful position. They were able to do a lot of damage to Furia, leaving them on one player alive. Flash are going to crunch in behind it.
अरोड़ा एक चीज अच्छा किया भाई ये लोग यही घर पर आके पकड़ लिया अब यहाँ पर फिर की जोन तो है उनको भी आगे जाना पड़ेगा लेकिन भाई ऐसा लेजर स्प्रे मुझे चाहिए भाई ओह चलो कहाँ ये ऊपर चला गया एनएस सुपर 70 पॉइंट पे एनएस सुपर
XCY with 5 eliminations all by himself. Gonna have to make a play here. He's got the shotgun, but the suppressive fire from too many angles making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though, but here's Bo.
एक सही नेट पूरा गेम खत्म कर देगा.
Could be big. Can he thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh shit, man.
On the first has another opportunity. S2G as well. Launches another one. Don't think. I didn't think that one went through, but down goes this Nongshim push. They flexed out from their position, Dukes.
भाई कहाँ पे मार रहा है भाई अंदर जा अंदर
And they've let slip the strongest spot in the circle, and they all.
एनएस का भी एक प्लेयर बचा है.
A real big opportunity for them to put a massive jump up on the tables. They can.
अब अरोड़ा को आगे बढ़ना पड़ेगा.
But they have really had the juice squeezed out of them.
You're so right. I mean, they put some good solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot more, that's for sure. Let's see who can take advantage of these missteps.
Yes,
Galaxy are still here. 4 eliminations. Aurora with 5. Big win here. Could put them all the way up to second place very, very easily. Tianba right there.
भाई इसको भाई जब तुम लोग खेल नहीं रहे हो तो इनको लोगों की गेम प्ले देखो थोड़ा देखो ये लोग कैसे खेल रहे हैं मैं इतना बोलूंगा भाई टाइम पे कोच
Enigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck and hit some shots.
स्पॉट हो गया सैटर्न स्पॉट हो गया और मुझे लगा ही था सैटर्न
He was waiting to take a shot over towards Tianba.
ये मैंने नहीं किया गाइस ये मैंने नहीं किया
Take their turn at Tianba, but it's not going to go well for anyone really. Enigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but no. Aurora, Soul-K goes down, and Tianba are holding their nerve, but only one player.
1v1.
Against Kamikaze over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left.
अगर ये भाई S2G हार गया भाई.
The reload, but it's not enough. Kamikaze keeps S2G in there.
Nice.
They don't have a lot of time though.
S2G top 3 चला गया.
Looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction.
भाई S2G कहाँ था नीचे था 68 पॉइंट लेके अभी वेनिस के साथ टक्कर दे रहा है भाई क्या खेल रहा है बंदा.
Coops on fire literally now as those nades Molotovs.
ये नेट खत्म करेगा
could not hang on.
अरोड़ा भाई खत्म करेगा मुझे लगा ही था.
Turning up the thermostat on the lobby.
अगर S2G यहाँ पर अगर रिवाइव हो गया भाई.
Just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here, Dukes, which is
what the fuck?
Crazy, given the chaos that just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tianba were there. They were taken down just about with the assist coming in. And Nongshim Red Force still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be.
3 मैच और स्ट्रीम करूंगा उसके बाद भाई.
Huge game, honestly.
कल तो स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा लगता है 1-2 मैच ही कर पाऊंगा उसके बाद नहीं करूंगा.
But you can see S2G, they get the full reset and we get to see them bust out the welding gun.
भाई इसका गेम प्ले देखो भाई S2G का गेम प्ले देखो भाई.
When it comes to zone control though, it's all Aurora. They have this entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G.
S2G को यहाँ पे NS की तरह से पकड़ा गया.
Solo striking out wide. The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G. Maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Unless a nade lands on Top's head, Launches it forwards as he spotted it.
Oh!
Nearly, but not quite. Not quite. Has to march in, making the mad dash, and Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade, goes boom right next to his ear, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction. And got some really good damage on the So Easy. But he is able to get away for now. Here he goes, though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who is refusing to go down.
Drops the nade right in front of them. Top steps up.
Oh!
He goes down again. They're having real trouble here. And S2G.
NS2 नहीं बचेगा नहीं यार. NS गया.
Trying to close all the way, and So Easy just about holding on. But dear life, as Reaper steps into the fight, the DBS there in hand.
Oh, नहीं होगा, मुझे पता था.
Down they go.
Up 3v4.
Do something, but that nade is big, and the next one is bigger. Takes a huge chunk out of S2G, and Sulke trying to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade, and it blasts his
Aurora. Aurora Gaming.
From Ferry Pier, and find a chicken dinner.
And it's about time. Aurora clutching it up. They wanted that chicken dinner earlier, weren't able to get it. But in this one, they get that secure. So Aurora showing some serious consistency when it comes to Erangel here in day number 2. We still got one more left to go, and they are looking strong.
Absolutely. Great stuff. It's exactly what you want to see. It's been said of Aurora before, right, that they're a team that needs to ramp up in pace. And maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able to find that ramp up over the next, well, the rest of the matches today and in the games tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time, too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today. Even when they went out now, they still put up 5 points on the board. So they're the biggest threat in this lobby here. Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed, the next chicken dinner, that is it. We will crown some champions. So E-Arena's job today is to just set that threshold as high as possible, and they're doing a dang good job of it.
They are, but even in that match, like a lot of the teams towards the top side of those tables were able to put up some decent games.
That's
right?
True.
You had Ulf, who was staying in fairly late, S2G fairly deep into that one, Nongshim Red.
Thanks for watching. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Kya hal chal, Rondo?
If they hadn't gone for that push up, but still getting into 3rd place into that match was really, really great for them. A lot of teams putting up some big numbers, and sure, they put up 5, and I do praise teams for being able to do that sort of thing, but everybody is on the hunt. Everybody's hounding them down. So for Arena, it might be okay, but you can't have a tortoise and a hare situation. You need to keep the pace up. You cannot let sleeping dogs lie, because they will find you and they will.
अभी 3 मैच बचे हैं guys, देखते हैं.
Play for one more Erangel today.
जय महाराष्ट्र.
To our final set of Miramars. Don't go anywhere.
बैंगन में मिल गई बोलो किस्मत. मेरे को बहुत जोर से नहीं जाना है. अब कमेंट करना है. थोड़ा सो लेता हूँ.
It is time to introduce our team.
obviously I'm here to support Godlike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be very aggressive in general, but with Godlike Esports, the thinking has changed and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like, it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing achievements.
Godlike got that nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'll be a great start for Godlike. Jukes get some early energy into today's games. Oh boy!
Wow, throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. Necessary's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease!
The most memorable event has to be the map of Rondo where Godlike came up with 30 points. As everyone, used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive and, a lot of things like that. But again, Godlike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure that we do have that firepower. We can also go for, big games.
It was like a very unexpected turns of event that we qualified for grand finals. Like, I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, we all went crazy. Like all of us, the Godlike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
The fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now, yeah. I always had this dream to go and, visit the Eiffel Tower, and it was a dream come true moment for me.
Aurora getting a chicken dinner, but before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Exposure. Some of you guys know her as Senorita Glitter. Tell us what's going on with the club championship.
All right, we're just going to do a quick update here because we've got some seriously cool stuff going on in chess. Obviously, grand finals here today. Third, fourth decider match also happened. That was between two Falcons players for third and fourth place, so it didn't matter who won. They were getting those third place points regardless, but now the finals are going on between Magnus Carlsen and Dennis Lazovic, which means AGAL have guaranteed themselves second place bare minimum. Liquid could get the win if Magnus is able to do it, but either way, that keeps AGAL at the top of our leaderboard by 500 points. Now, it looks big right now, but over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion there. In quarterfinals, they will be facing off against Twisted Minds later on today, and if they're able to win, that's going to be another chunk of points in the favor of Falcons, so it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It will be interesting, especially because Aurora just got a win here. They want to be in the top 8 because they want to get those points as well. Before I let you go, any team that has surprised you today?
I'm not going to lie, I'm loving the bounce back right now out of Godlike. They put some serious elims up on the board, so shout out to Godlike.
Hey, right on. Now, thanks. Actually, spot on. Thanks, Glitter. You can go back and just keep on looking for updates, okay? I want to see what else is going on with the other club championships, and I want to see what else is going on here at PMWC at EWC 26 because some of these squads, especially Aurora Max, getting that chicken dinner. But before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky Spin. Available now. You can check out the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm going to continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with PvP creator Nana. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile, get that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PMWC swag. But now, Aurora, yes, that's right. Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for Aurora for the longest time. But Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just squishing everybody in.
Oh, yeah, like a snake. Well, they weren't really snaking in, actually. They were just dominating and eliminating everyone. But, finally, no throw from Aurora and Ipchira. Yeah. They made it. They saw it through until the very end. And we actually see Ziola. I said he was very impressive. I wanted to see more from Reefus and Doc. We finally got it. Reefus 4 eliminations, Doc 3. But in particular, what's very important is that before going onto that ridgeline north of that road sign, Ipchira, they eliminate every single team down there, get rid of all the stragglers. You had Ulf, you had Al Ula, you had Four Thrives, and you also had Nongshim Redfalls at one point. Get rid of all of those players before playing that ridge. That was so well executed by the boys.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also learning from the Rondo, right, where they just played it way too slowly. Yes, they had more terrain to work with in this game, but you could see the momentum momentum. They just went from 0 to 100. Once they had gotten cleared everybody, gotten all of those eliminations, they moved in and tried to corral S2G. S2G let that happen just a little bit. I would much preferred a better fight from them for sure. But for Aurora, that was much better, much more what we're used to seeing from them. This is a herding team. They control teams. Teams don't control them. And right now, this was them controlling teams.
I literally wrote down on my notes that, oh, S2G, they looked really good at that sort of northern side. This should be a nice win from them. They got the hovercraft,
exactly.
You know. But no, I have to agree, Aurora played that incredibly well, and they were able to take that time to make that spacing. But also, did you notice like Nongshim So Easy causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two full teams? I mean, that was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G, obviously, to have that, you know, they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Soul Gang with the hovercraft, we're going to bring that up again, but yeah, a little bit rough for them. So the way that Aurora were able to calculate that with a little bit of annoyance from Nongshim So Easy, great play.
Talking about Nongshim, they were able to put up some good points as well here in this match. 13 points as well with S2G, 13 points. Max, which one are you looking at? I see you ready to talk.
Yeah, because Nongshim Red Force, sure, they gave themselves 13 points. It's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. Generally, I think they could have at least bare minimum gotten a top 2 in that position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not on Longwood. They're not even on the dip on top of Longwood. Then like this one shed on a little plateau below them. And they get an opening knock, and I'm like, okay, great. Nongshim Red Force, maintain the pressure, maybe chuck a Molotov or a grenade. They fully crash the shed, and then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? We're just going to do a counter grenade and Molotov and swipe the entirety of Nongshim Red Force. If they just held their position, they would be where So Easy was. You said So Easy was trolling. If you had a full team, there would be giga trolling. But I feel like, yeah, Nongshim Red Force, sometimes they get great games, and sometimes they do some of the biggest fumbles in a tournament. It hurts. It really does.
I think it's a great example of something that happens at every level, as we're seeing here, right? Where you get this, that you get tempted to actually full send into a position, but you got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because the position is bad for one reason or another. It's very constricted there. There's a little ridge around that shack. It's very, very nadeable. Lots of areas to bounce that utility off. So if you're gonna push something like that, or if you're fighting against, hang on a second, if you're fighting against them, right, you don't push that, because then you yourself get naded as well. It's very nadeable for a reason.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. E-Arena ended up getting 5 points. You can see Aurora Gaming just jump up to that second place with 81 points. What was a 1 point and 18 point gap to that second place has just now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it, because we saw throughout the entirety of today, right, they were a podium team at the very start, slipping, getting almost nothing done. They were in 8th position before this game. Now with that chicken dinner, rocketing right at the very top here, just behind E-Arena with their 81 points. Literally the only team single-digit points away from our current pack leader of E-Arena. But the thing is, very flash in the pan, right, Niptura? We need to see more consistency, and especially not throwing games when you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. We have one more Erangel and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar, typically. So we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold. So it is just down to game by game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora, 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and 4th Thrive. So even further down the leaderboard, we're starting to see those gaps emerge.
Yeah, Lace, for some of these teams here in the second page, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on them, because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out, because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind, going into tomorrow, that smash roll is going to be at play, and it's going to be plus 10 points of whatever first place ends up with.
Yeah, and it's strange because, like, I know me and Neptura were having a look at Godlike, right? And they're making such calculated and well played. And then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing? But it's just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7 elims in that spot, but just not making it any further. And I sort of touched about that on the shared studio on the couch. It was like they're getting themselves in these great, like, close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it. And then, like you were saying, moving back in and not, like, the other teams are sort of circulating because they're doing that too late in the game. But I do feel we've seen it before. Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game, and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the elims. They'll be able to do it.
And they definitely need it, especially where they are currently. We've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of Godlike because they are truly just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come on, man.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. I appreciate it. Some great points being raised there.
Indeed.
There's some good breakdown. Got all the fans, of course, enjoying themselves. Saw it over there. They had the I Love Max Man sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and Godlike behind, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people with us this time. So we're going to get loud. We're going to get a little bit crazy with it because I imagine to finish off the day, it's been a long day, all right? We might have some mad circles to finish things off.
Yeah, do you reckon?
I reckon.
Should we make sure there's still some good energy left in the crowd? But
we could try. Yeah.
Right then, Paris. A few games left to go today. Let's see how much energy we've got. Let's make some noise in the building! All right, that's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing, Blank. Some good quality PUBG Mobile coming out, but I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
That's what we're looking
for.
Guys,
we're looking let's go.
Some twists, some turns at the end of the day, some mysteries yet unsolved. As we do get back into the thick of it, we're going to be going to Erangel one last time before we head towards our final 2 Miramars to close out this mega day of PUBG Mobile. Again, like we said, Paris has been fantastic. You guys have been fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time. We've heard
technically last match hona chahiye tha, lekin
the drums better come back though. I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd.
They're ramping, mate. They're
ramping. They're getting ready to go.
Oh, sorry.
A couple of paradiddles here and there. You got Ralph on screen explaining to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped over towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Eda's had a good game now. They're like, maybe we were the problem.
You remember we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible. It seems like the message has been sent out.
Yeah, it was like, it was coded through Ralph for Eda.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. He was like, I don't think they should be doing it.
We keep getting points.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I think we got about 12 elims off the back of it, which is kind of sick, honestly. It's a good amount of points. We do get our plane path down from the south side all the way to the north. You see there, Eren and Scarface currently topping the leaderboard in terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Eren there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system for the Ulf vehicle, which will need to make a move down towards the south side. Here for Aurora, who have been baiting us for multiple years for a massive win.
Godlike OG भाई ये इसका अब दिक्कत हो जाएगा कि 40 भाई पहले से वहाँ पर बैठा हुआ है.
2026.
God, we keep getting these sort of circles, man. Once again, right? You hit the nail on the head. It's happened. This is not good.
Tier versus थोड़ा होने वाला है. बहुत जल्द होगा भाई. ये होगा मतलब होगा.
Aurora, who do feel like they kind of locked it. So we'll see. We'll stick with it. Potential for a lot of early fights. You got Flash taking on OG early as Aru's already down. Tiamba are amongst it as well.
Aru.
We're going to get stuck in instantly then.
FL का 2 प्लेयर डाउन है. बाकी प्लेयर कहाँ है?
For guys over on OG. Flash seems okay though, get themselves back up on their feet. Like you say though, we got Aura on screen. Eagle. Explosive bow. Almost hit it as well. A little bit of pinpoint accuracy with the arrows. Jiggle. Dropping some ammo across.
तो ऐसे भी जाके भी दे सकता था. चलो कोई ना.
Level 1 vest, a little bit difficult. might have been actually just dropping some of the bandies over. Well, Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them. I think he's in an awkward spot. Sky, though, is coming in from the other side of things. He's over towards the north side of Severny, so this is a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here. Tiamba, as well as Aura, stuck in this awkward engagement. Eagle with a Honey Badger at distance on the side. E-Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
Very
much an no one really wants to commit to. With that first domino to fall, it's going to be a nightmare. You want to get out of this very cleanly as well. Losing one or at worst 2 players, even if you do take down the other squad and get a full 4 points from it, this is going to be a major detriment to your run with how few games we have left today.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing in particular is the play from the south side up towards the north, and because we had this big southern circle that is pretty much committed to Sosnovka. This is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the playing path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, Four Thrives, Ida, Alula, as well as Nongshim Red Force already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy very quickly. Tiamba moves up. Ahora's already getting himself into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get the damage across. There will be a shot. Though. Really good stuff there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Could be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is hidden. Blending into the rust.
How has he got away with this for so long? He's just there, down on the deck. No one knows about Giggle.
Come on. Come on.
Pistol.
Come on.
The sidearm.
There's... Are you blind?
Are you blind?
He's a master of camouflage.
They
actually leave. They actually
That's
go.
wild. We're playing some kind of game where you go in as a small white
man,
and you have to be painted against things. And he's done exactly that.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe he's become the chameleon in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Yeah, mega mechanics there.
क्या भाई अपने प्लेयर से क्यों तुम लोग
He's prone. That's a lovely prone. That
Never
is
seen anything like
a
it.
beautiful prone on him.
Got away with that one. Liberty.
Yeah.
Absolute liberty.
नहीं यार ये भाई
Dear me, PUBG Mobile Chameleon, right here, right now, at PMWC.
बेटे वाह
Some skins to allow you to blend
की
in.
बस से स्पॉटलाइट हो रहा है इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया
So event is now on with the narrative character set as well as the Ninetales Fury org. And Power bringing a lot of fury to the lobby at the moment as well. Power right now probably the only player at a massively global level. And I would agree with him. I think he is.
मातम मने खुशी बड़ा पता नहीं चल रहा भाई मेरे सर पे मारने के बाद चल रहा है भाई बहुत लेट मत तोड़ के ओटंग हो रहा है भाई.
Yeah, for S-Power doing great work for the rest of his team. I think Godlike has really shown that they absolutely can take it to task with the best squads in the world, which is cool to see. Satan here from Nigma Galaxy, another team that's doing really well too. I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, I've not always been the biggest fan of Nigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament though has been, you know, it's been off the walls, just like this, because this is.
Proper fight हो रहा है guys. मतलब उस टाइम पे मैंने वो कवर नहीं किया था लेकिन अभी देख रहा हूँ अच्छा वहीं पर था आज तक गॉडलाइक का रोजी का एक फाइट हुआ था.
He's put the laser pointer down to the ground. He's like, oh.
Nightmare, they're going to see that.
Put that away.
Well, hey ho, that one worked out. Didn't expect it, but master of.
नहीं भाई ये सब मत किया करो.
The laser pointer, really. That sent me. That's good. Ah, that's a belly of laughs right there. A lot of teams now getting in position though. Furia looking to cross. Haven't had a really bad day today, honestly. I think genuinely Furia has been looking better and better as the tournament does go on. more shades of the past from them. PMMI, where they look very, very strong there, and they're bringing it back. I think that they just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games are nice. That's where they typically thrive. But now they're coming up against Alula, the Claws versus the...
Alula! Alula!
Giving us the proverbial question.
अरे भाई, Godlike versus Soji हो गया भाई.
Are they both depicting Panthers though? Because that would be...
भाई इंडियन लॉबी नहीं है भाई, ये भाई इंटरनेशनल लॉबी है, दोनों का अलग अलग खेलना है, कर नहीं सकते कब. Oh wow, nice, nice.
X5 on that one. A lot of airtime.
It's a great multiplier.
PVM versus Hula होगा ये एक match.
I like that. Anyway, we get next circle.
Oh!
We've seen this before.
You didn't hear. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was audible disappointment from the crowd. Everyone was oohing and ahhing at that one.
Guys, क्या बोलूं भाई अभी?
That west side, really uncomfortable, very, very uncomfortable. Ida's already good spot though. The rest of the team, I would.
भाई अपने आप से फाइट करने का कोई मतलब नहीं है guys. तुम लोग भाई Godlike पे भी अच्छा कि भाई ये मैच के लिए ताली बजाओ या OG के लिए मैं मतलब मातम मनाऊं भाई, मुझे समझ में नहीं आता.
So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and take the compound of Vitality one on during this map before as well.
दोनों की टीम में पोटेंशियल है भाई, इतना मैं बोलूंगा. ऐसा नहीं कि भाई एक में पोटेंशियल है, एक में नहीं है, दोनों में है. पर लॉबी ये लोग ऐसा खेलता नहीं है ना, इसीलिए.
Where things do kick off, especially with how this zone shifted, man, cutting out a lot of that play space once again.
बालर खेलचे, बेकार खेलचे रहा अच्छा.
Like you touched on, even
वो तो मैंने पहले ही पढ़ लिया था.
With how close they were off the playing path, a lot of squads did already make their mass migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a little bit. You got a few squads.
अरे भाई उला भाई बोजी भाई लास्ट पे खत्म करेगा भाई तो नहीं चलेगा भाई.
A lot of traffic.
Nigma Galaxy Saturn. दिखा दे अपना पैटर्न.
As we saw that establishing shot with Alula just.
उला और ईडा को खत्म कर दे बस.
Vitality behind them and similarly Flash behind them as well.
Yeah, Fury's getting squeezed through right now. It's not for them. They're getting pushed down by Vitality and Flash behind that as well. So this is a awkward approach. They would like to get across, but I don't think Alula's going to let them across so easily.
आसमान से गिरा का उला के झोली पे आएगा, उल्फ के झोली पे आएगा.
Looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct decision at this time, just because the circle did push so far over towards the western side. You don't want to get left behind. E-Arena still being here is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could hold out a team over towards Box Compound, sure. It is quite cruel towards Tiamba, but this is the name of the game. You pick up the points where you...
जाएगा कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Attorney K there. Up on the top side of the rock face, spamming down into Aking, and we'll leave him wounded off the back.
ऑप्शन ही नहीं है इन लोगों के पास.
UZZ already not.
अगर एक मिनट सही नेट हो खत्म.
Brutal start for Tiamba, and one by one they fall. So E-Arena
कटा किया. विटालिटी के साथ फाइट हो रहा है. विटालिटी एक ऐसा टीम है भाई जो भाई कभी भी गेम का रुख पलट सकता है.
It's a strange one, right? Because they both started up over towards Severny, Didora, as well as Tiamba. Tiamba swings wide over towards North George. Flash does take a knockdown and probably a flush too. This is over towards on the bridge side. So we'll come back to Tiamba in just a second. Axel low, Razy on bended knee. P90 in play at this early in the game as well. Good to see.
Trying to run back through, but Razak just goes straight into the crosshairs, and one by one, this is.
अरे पीछे ही उसके प्लेयर है भाई.
Stab though from Axel. Quick switch over to the shotgun through the window. Throws the first man.
उला गया.
Some firepower to play with. Zone nipping at their heels. Razy out of the running. Razak knocked. Axel looking to defend. Throws the nade deep. Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet. Ooh, he's closing the distance though. Wants to really get in there. Oh my God! Response back from Axel's quick. And he can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Idea गया idea गया भाई.
So back up again. We'll go for the res over towards Razak. This is a good recovery right now from Vitality. Sadly for them, Aura has made an incredible run down from that northern side. They are fast in position. Bozy is down. Enigma Galaxy currently holding out Ulf. Lord up on high. Has no idea. Taken down, but a lovely refrag coming through from Eren. Ulf likely will now play on as 3. It's starting to look worse and worse as time goes down.
Sky
to fall here, and Ulf has been very much struggling to pass on by through Enigma Galaxy as the circle in the meantime did move further down towards the south. IQ taking a tumble though. What's happened there?
Yeah, this is not the dream at all.
Aurora.
Maybe they do win out on this fight.
क्योंकि अभी जो जोन होगा भाई ये भाई क्लचर जोन होगा इतना तो मालूम है ये 1 HP का बच्चा है 1 HP
He can just tuck in behind the box now.
Oh!
Well,
wow.
That would have been the operative word. Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now.
अब ये final
में.
मेरे साथ से नहीं हो रहा.
And this is starting to turn. That's the way Ulf go down. They started out with a bit of a recovery, but finally finished by Enigma Galaxy. Only one player cut short from the roster there. They'll carry on as a trio. Meanwhile, amidst this, we have Vitality bringing the thunder back onto Hora.
It's been a while since I've been seeing Vexy on the main stage.
But Vitality भी गया. Vitality का.
Razak does go down, and looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick him up, doing a great job here. Settling in for Federalis.
चलो Vitality गया.
Good job, really well done here from Vexy.
गाड़ी भी मिल गया, अब जोन का एंट्री भी मिल गया.
And in play, even versus Flash earlier on, fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up. Brilliant individual moments there.
Oh, nice goal.
Zone crunching in a little bit as well.
Vitality.
It seems with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to.
चलो Vitality का player गया.
Shot from top, so shut down.
गया Vitality पूरा गया पूरा Vitality गया.
Has fallen due to the damage sustained. The zone eliminates him, and Vitality finally buckle.
Yeah, it's just there wasn't a lot of boat rotates from a lot of these teams on that north side. Spent a long time looting up. I don't think they're quite.
भाई ये लोग wait कर रहा है, सारे wait कर रहा है भाई.
How quickly space was going to be taken out of play. But we are in a really awkward arena of the map as we head down towards the southwest side. There's a couple of compounds around here, a lot of open space going forward. Ralph moves up to the plate here. Tony K goes down first. Good shots from him. Will finally fall there to a sideline. Moment just cannot hold on. In comes Gold. They don't care. They're going straight past.
We hear the godlike theme music start.
It's gone.
This one in as they drive past, steal Elims where possible, but focus on the bigger picture, getting into the zone and starting to advance into an actual controllable position on this one. Coop's going right back towards them. They're going to pass each other.
Okay. Like a friendly handshake there. Felt like I was in Interstellar for a second. Yeah, Coop's looking for
Scoops.
Think of his teammates, but actually went back.
Swami को पकड़ा गया.
Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think
कुछ
Ralph
नहीं
did
कर
fall
सकते, कुछ
down.
नहीं कर
But
सकते. ठीक है,
it's been
ठीक
a
है.
really good game from
अरे
Ralph.
मानिया.
I don't want to say rare, but he's been making some good flex outs this game. Sometimes his flex out can feel a little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with him, blasting the toe caps off of Scarface as well. It was really incredible to see. Just gave it one more bullet. And that was enough. Hazaifa up on top. Got
option ही नहीं है.
Got further and further in, but Hazaifa laying down the law.
It's a great peak. Might actually be able to double down, and he certainly will.
अरे यार, entry तो अच्छा बना था लेकिन exit हो गया भाई तो.
As Hazaifa starts to bring the heat to the battleground. Enigma Galaxy got back in towards the zone. This is their POV now. They actually run into Ida of all teams once more. Coop's going to be hit by the shot. Takes him down. And that's the way that one goes. Unraveling them. Ida eliminated. We saw Flash falling amidst all this. But Aurora getting eyes on it from so close.
team
able to steal a couple points away. Put Enigma Galaxy back down in the dirt. 3 Elim points on them.
I still think, though, for Enigma Galaxy, what a game. What a game,
बोल ही
honestly.
नहीं सकते भाई
It was
अभी
a real tough scenario they went through. They ended the match on 10 evens. I think that's a good profit. I think
इससे ज़्यादा मैं क्या बोलूँ भाई, hard luck भाई.
we went through hell and back just to get towards this location of the map, and we still came away with 11 points total. So very, very well done, because we do only have 6 teams left at the 17-minute mark. This is the quickest we've seen the lobby cold before, off the back of a really horrendous circle. S2G set themselves up, kamikaze as per usual, flying in towards those front lines.
S2G just cleaning
बोला भी
house
गया,
on
चलो
Alula.
ठीक है.
They've gone down pretty swiftly. Ooh, Furia might actually get a bit of a read on this, though, with the forward scout we've got from Ayala in the back of the vehicle. So a lot of sight lines being opened up between our squads. Aurora's still got space to play with. In the grand scheme of things, it's been a little bit quieter on the Elim front for Nongshim, but they're still in a running of the conversation. They've had some good consistent finishes today. So it's all been coming together communication-wise, and they get a good angle to play off these games.
ये मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ी बात है. हम लोगों के लिए बहुत बड़ी बात है. अब मेरा भोसड़ी वाला भाई अभी भी फोन ही नहीं.
He has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see. And I think the rest of the team rallies around that. So easy. He's been very, very nice on those long sight lines.
आप लोग तो chat भी नहीं कर रहे भाई. क्या
We've got to go up against Aurora though. Aurora's starting to really feel.
Hello. Photo কোথায় রাখিস তুই?
A lot of weird finishes where second places where they should have won.
মা কোথায়?
Especially versus Nongshim. Red Force earlier.
এই ঠাকুরের সরেন দেবো কিনা আমি বুঝতে পারছি না.
Far and away at the top of the leaderboard. Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job. Even then, the consistency has been good, so it's an impressive showing from them. But we have that rivalry back up to back once again here between Nongshim Red Force and Aurora. But shots coming from the sidelines does make things awkward.
Ooh, nade right over the top. That's Doc that looks to hit them heavy. And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace on pretty swift on this one. Furia just off in the distance, haven't overcommitted to anything just yet. They got height on it. Just can't really afford to big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay pretty in the situation he's been left in. Aurora are aware of that angle from Furia at least. Free smoke the difference between a raw face from Reefers potentially coming their way.
I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You've got Top off in the distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zio. Furia had that angle on. One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that is Yol at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Ayala is playing it very safe.
Oh, Aurora का player गया. NSK तरफ से.
Nasty nade goes straight through the side mirror.
अगर Aurora ये मैच चिकन निकाल दिया, Aurora top पे आ जाएगा.
Response back over. They dash some nades of their own on target, but it's actually a response from 4 Fribes pulling up to the party.
NSK एक player को और गिराया गया है.
Aurora trying to withstand. Nongshim going down as the last man, and So Easy will collapse from it. Doc already piecing out. Ooh, mate, that's the rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
Fight बहुत तगड़ा हो रहा है guys.
On point.
और 2 मैच बचा है guys. आज दिन के और 2 मैच बचा है.
Right there. Moved instantly over towards Furia, held that angle.
3v4.
Afraid, right?
Aurora का
kamikaze. Swinging, layering into vehicles. Circle moves over towards kamikaze.
Furia का एक player नहीं है.
Turkish fans for S2G a little bit loud themselves.
Oh, 40 के एक player को गया. टोचन दिया गया है. 40 के player को टोचन दिया गया है.
Popping off now. Reefers up first. Nade in hand, looking over towards Ayala, very low. Chief pulled the pin, but a little late. Solke runs through the both of them.
Oh, mate, the car's done enough just with the bonnet. He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates
Leadership को गया है.
Shots are being spammed. Quick turn. Finds that one. Throws Furia out of the running.
This is the best Solke's looked in quite a while, actually.
मुझे लगता है जाएगा almost जाएगा.
I think a lot of times he was relegated to being this anchor player. So it's nice to see him, you know, channeling a bit of that Silas. Going forward as
नेड होता तो एक नेड मार देता.
Gets the ambulance out. Pulls out the rest of their team, gets them rezzed and back up into a position to fight.
Aurora versus SUG versus 40. Oh, एक गोली की मेहमान है.
In the moment, the med kit taking him to full requires Doc to.
पहले बोला था एक गोली की मेहमान है.
I'm shocked he survived that long.
SUG भी भाई हो आ चुका है भाई फॉर्म में. बैंगन में मिल गई बोलो किस्मत. ये 40 के मैच के पास भी जा सकते हैं. अरोरा SUG 40 किसी की तरफ भी ये मैच जा सकता है. अगर तुम लोग मेरी ओपिनियन लोगे तो मुझे लगता है कि पाकिस्तान के मांगे चूत लेकिन वही जा सकता है. पहले ही बोला था. ओह
It's going to be Aurora. 4 thrives, ping-ponging between one another.
Ping pong खेलो भाई. Ping pong pong ping ping pong pong ping ping pong pong ping ping pong pong ping ping pong pong ping.
Hard confirmed with the nades thrown over, so much so that Doc nearly went down from the danger close to his team. Luckily does have the meds to.
तो ओपन में ऐसा लेटा हुआ है जैसे भाई ओयो के रूम में लेटा हुआ है भाई. क्या भाई ओयो के रूम में लेटे हुए हो क्या? तमीज दिखाओ थोड़ा. अंदर जाओ घर पर जाके बैठो लेटो कोई दिक्कत नहीं. ये ओयो के रूम नहीं है भाई. मुझसे ज्यादा आप लोगों को पता है. सॉरी. पर मुझे लगता है कि पाकिस्तान नहीं जाएगा. मतलब पाकिस्तान
The teams could send in over towards one side, and having a 3-man inside there means they cannot control.
एक रूम मिल गया है SUG को.
So these two on the side here. This is over towards the eastern edge. Sat on Aurora's angle. Possibility to move in. Oh, S2G's just got to be very quick with this, but. You know, as soon as someone makes a move for that compound, the other team is going to fly on in. They're likely just going to wait this out until the circle confirms this is a death.
अरे नहीं यार, ऐसे इस नाजुक हालत में नहीं यार. क्या हो क्या गया है?
To get a chicken.
चलो ठीक है.
Would likely slingshot them up towards first on the rankings. Have been flung out left, right, and centre for this squad. Still, they've been keeping themselves looking pretty, bandaging up between the matches.
360 नहीं भाई.
Blessing of it as well with his own shifting.
अच्छा इसको मैं देख रहा हूँ. इसको मैं लाइक नहीं किया ना.
चलो. Top and Co were able to push over, get an early duo onto that, grab some extra bits and bobs to armor themselves. What could be quite an intense final fight once they now get attention from 4 Thrives and STG. They've got a full 4-man squad, similar. All right. 4 Thrives, and they're going to jump in the vehicle, start to advance on this. Oh, that's not what you want. Reefus with a snapshot. Falak falls instantly. He's got some cover to play off here as well, Blank.
T24, he's just out. He said, I am not being on that buggy anymore. I'm dropping straight to the ground. And I think it was the correct choice. Being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target. And he's just realized that. Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing around the side. This is a mad dash. And one that will not work out in the face of Aurora. More points added, and S2G can do nothing but look on. They actually get themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands. Last game, Aurora, they were able to do some good work versus them. Now looking to actually show some aggression. Reefus goes down first.
Good engage. But how long can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back wants to arc the nade over. SMG to play with, one thrown right back towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being fired. Doc takes a heavy hit, but he's still standing.
SUG down to 2. Hamzy G on the north side. Kamikaze lighting them up. T24 still off in the distance, dealing with top here, and Kamikaze takes nade after nade. This bounces, but should go a little bit long here, keeping Kamikaze as a half HP count.
Oh, T24 as well in the midst of all this. That's the off angle you touched on there. Able to strike from the side. With one of his own, and these two teams are coming together to make it uncomfortable for Aurora.
चिकन कोई भी नहीं कर सकता है guys, ये मेरा नहीं.
Trying to cook that one. Meanwhile, they respond back onto 4 Thrives as they throw that in. T24 behind the tree.
Doc now worried. Split the difference between two players here. Not easy to regroup. Another nade in the hand of T24. Sent it across. Doc is down. The other might fall to the nade from across the way, but seems like he lived it. S2G playing the game of their lives right now.
S2G,
such a quick swing, Jackie, as well. Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out in full force. Right time, right place, and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24. Spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed. And this duo with force, but they still play it smart.
Makes the run across right now.
ठीक है.
Lines. Aurora top will at least find it, but the shots are coming through. Kamikaze once again sends straight center. It starts to work out. Nate gets close. The lovely bouncer on it, but won't go quite far enough. Back behind the loot crate. A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got 2 angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. 1 first aid kit ready to go. Hamzy G.
Hamzy G.
Over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
He's really trying to run the risk on this one. He peeks over the top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well.
भाई मैच बड़ा इंटेंस जा रहा है, बहुत बड़ा मैच है भाई, इंटेंस मैच है भाई यार.
He cannot afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road, slight height advantage. Throws in the molly, takes the shot, and that's how he gets it done. Kamikaze cleans up as S2G get it.
Last game, S2G. They looked a little bit short there, but this game they go Kamikaze, crazy for the finish. What a game, not lazy whatsoever, with a quick swing out to the side. You gotta love it, you gotta believe it. S2G is here to play.
We thought it was Aurora about to blot out the sun and cast the shadow, illuminate the stage, but no, it's S2G that once again prove how much of a powerhouse they could be here in France.
T24 as well, man, the jump out the buggy to sit down on the floor. I couldn't believe that. I mean, he made a quick snap decision. Like, lads, I'm gonna have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass. I'm gonna cause problems.
You can feel the energy in the arena as well. We get the replay from that one. Some big individual maneuvers. I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G here, the way they were able to control the situation, knowing they had to be so proactive, but didn't overstep the mark. And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice, gambling on some of these peaks, knowing realistically, it's a risk that you have to take. It's not an easy 1v2.
It was actually a very difficult circle. And yes, it pulled away, but they were unsure where they wanted to fight out towards, and maybe they had to full commit over towards 4 Thrives, clear that angle sooner to deal with S2G. But again, for S2G as a 3-man there, they make the only decision they can. It's been something they've been saying all tournament, is we just don't care. We will just push those angles. We will try and get something done in those end games. And it was lovely to see them prove that immediately after that last game where they sort of just laid down over on Arundel. Didn't quite let that game fall into their hands. This time around, they leave nothing up to chance.
I think that does summarize the playstyle realistically. This point in the competition, after so many play days, so close towards the real big picture. That prize pool looming over you, you can't afford to have any doubts in your mind. Leave it to another team and your dream could be snatched away. Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion, and that oomph, that killer instinct, that's what's giving them these leg ups.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G, this isn't even their best map, man. They live it on Miramar. This is where they usually thrive. So to have some good moments here over on Erangel is lovely to see. Again, a couple of our teams really making their mark right now. 4 Thrive still playing really well. Honestly, for them, I think even that early game where we saw Hazaifa playing the big Lions Rock, where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly what they had to do. as teams flowed in, just deny them. But we do have Kalaris over on the stage for a little hit with the players.
Kalaris here, reporter for PUBG Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movement's going on here, actually. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times, they just go wild. They somehow get up. He's on the move. He's on the move. Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually ripe for the commentator desk already. They might be able to actually capture him here. They've caught him cornered a little bit. I don't think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work. Usually chicken dinners are the prime meal of a commentator here for PUBG Mobile. Will they be able to make it happen? This is a tense moment.
John Allen?
It looks, I think they might actually have it. They might have it. They might have the John Allen. It looks like, oh, did you see that? Get a close-up of that. Get a close-up of that. I think they've got him. I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at PMWC. Oh, that was close.
Nişan almak aldı. Dürbün. Adam vurma. Araba sürüyor. Araba sürüyor. Araba patlatmak. Araba tarıyor. Araba sprey atmak. Konuş. Araba sprey atmak. Sprey atıyor. Oyuncu. Drive-by. Oyuncu. Araba giderken vurmak. Drive-by'da adam vurmak.
क्या चीचा
Araba giderken drive-by'e çarpmak. Canı bir.
चीचा को थोड़ा देख लेते हैं
Araba yok.
चीचा नहीं है चीचा है ही नहीं चीचा का सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ रहा है
Düşman. Tamam ikinci.
चीचा
Çatışıyorsunuz. Tamam. Fight'tasınız.
चीचा का लाइक कितना हो देखे
Aynen. Tamam. Baitlemek.
Banger.
Baitlemek. Ben bildim baitlemek.
चीचा ने दे दिया धोखा चीचा है ही नहीं चीचा गायब है
IGL yani. Kaptan. Info. Konuşuyor. Analiz. Info almak. Analiz. Boş dolu info. Boş. Boş ev. Boş loot. Loot aramak. Nak yemek. Pusu yemek. Pusu mu? Tabak yemek. Ev boş diye gittin mi nak yedin. Yiğit abi. IDL. Harita ben. Şişko.
चीचा का स्ट्रीम चीचा आ गया
Alan ortası. Alan ortası.
अभी भी
Arşiv. Arşiv. Dürbün. 2x. Belime koydum.
चगाड़ हो जाएगा तो चीचा बोलेगा भाई
Uzi.
ये तो वो क्यों कर रहे हैं
Vektör. Kapıyı açtım. Loot aldım. Dürbün. Skop takamıyorsun o silahı. Doğru mu?
जोर देखने का
Victor was out.
स्पेशल लुक भाई बैंगन में मिल गई वो लोग किस्मत। ये क्या कैरी क्या कर रहा है भाई? अच्छा कैरी जस्ट स्टार्ट। कौन सी बात है? टेनिस मंगोलिया कौन सी भाषा में हो रहा है गाइस? अबे अबे ये क्या छी बे? मैं दिमाग गाइस मेरा दिमाग आज हिल गया गाइस। वेरी स्पीकिंग गाइस मेरा दिमाग आज हिल गया है। मेरा दिमाग आज पूरी तरह से हिल गया है गाइस। अबे ये भी गया। मतलब इतना हिल गया गाइस कि मैं आज खुद की मतलब क्या बोलूं मैं। चलो गाइस प्रॉब्लम शुरू हो गया।
압박감 같은 건 없으셨는지 궁금합니다. 부담감이나 압박감 같은 거는 없었고 일단 교전 부분에서는 저희 팀이 가장 자신 있었기 때문에 쫄지 않고 자신감 있게 했던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any pressure at all. Honestly, we were very confident in our team fights. So yeah, we tried to get it head on, and then I think that worked really well.
Thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin. Thank you very much, Maddox. That does it for us. Down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that interview. A marathon of a day that we're having here, as 6 matches have already been played, and S2G has been able to go now back to back with those chicken dinners. We still have 2 more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back nipter out of them.
Quite literally a bounce back. All these nades coming in clutch here for S2G. Very, very good sign for them. They're climbing up those ranks. That should put them theoretically in that first place, but we'll wait for the overalls to confirm that. But it's looking very, very good for them. With just 2 more Miramars to go, S2G, they are a Miramar team. It looks like, hey, maybe we'll have another. Oh, we already do.
That's the match. I'll give you a chance, sir. To do some prediction, but yeah, S2G
भाइयों को मार के तू खुद भी मर गया भाई। ये क्या किया भाई? बैंगन दे के चला गया भाई। ठेंगा दे के चला गया। ठेंगा अपने भाषा में बोलूं तो ठेंगा दे के चला गया।
Jump into number 1, which maybe is
the most Aurora thing we have seen, right?
Yes, it is the most Aurora thing, and you know what's also Aurora thing to do? After that, dropping down to like outside of top 5. About some of the finishing moments here, but this 4 Thrives push in particular to the western side, I feel like could have been executed way better.
में यहाँ पर मैच मतलब मेरा स्ट्रीम खत्म होने वाला था, लेकिन कल जो हुआ उसके चक्कर में यहाँ पर 2 मैच और मुझे कास्टिंग करना है। ठीक है, आज एक दिन की तो बात है। कास्टिंग कर लूँगा। मुझे लड़की
they just do nothing with it. They wait far too long. The indecision is right back where it started. To top it all off, rather than making a very decisive play and just full sending it, they stop really, really short, slow down, allow Top and the rest of Aurora just to go all over it and go, no, you're not coming over here. What were you even thinking for Thrives? And honestly, I have to say the same thing.
I mean, really, you hit the nail on the head right there, which is they slowed down. And that was the mistake. At that point, just even if you get eliminated, I'll respect you a lot more for at least trying to because if you do so, you get rid of the western side and possibly Top at that point, which get rid of those 2 players. Guess what? You got a decent dip to work around. It's still
मतलब यहाँ पर भी कंडीशन खराब है। मैं बोल यहाँ पर कंडीशन 3 घंटे 11 मिनट 8 सेकंड 8 9 बस ठीक है।
About some of the finishing moments.
That's when they question themselves. Right now, we were all hoping that they would just fully send it.
And you know what's crazy is T24 actually got a solid finish. He tried his best from that position. If they had just gone a little bit further, kept 2, maybe 3 players up in that position, Top would have had a real run for his money. As it was, T24 was making it very hard for Top to even survive as far as it did. So, yeah, I think it's such a wasted opportunity from them just by just slowing down the middle of the field like that. It's far too open, and Aurora of all teams is going to be all over that.
It's still a team that feels like they're getting their bearings, especially here in day 2. We've seen a great performance though, a great switch too from 4 touch. We saw yesterday to what we're seeing now. More players are performing. It's not just Falak. Now we have also seen IQ earlier in the day.
Aurora top पे, studio उसके बगल में.
Jumps up to that first place. E-Arena goes down to that second. And what happens when you go back-to-back chicken dinners? That's right, you jump up that leaderboard and you end up in 3rd place.
We're seeing what they did in their group stage. Literally the same thing, right? Just coming back is just Ida staying at the bottom. Otherwise, S2G are making it happen for themselves. Love it. E-Arena still getting a few points pretty consistently throughout the day, but when you get bangers like that from Aurora Gaming, oh my goodness, they are looking fantastic with the eliminations in particular that we saw earlier today, right, Niptura? Placement points were fine, but the eliminations, they were a little bit lackluster in some of those matches. Man, they're putting up big number after big number after absolutely big number.
Big number.
Yeah.
It's the momentum that we saw yesterday from that one Erangel game, right, with the 2 hovercrafts. S2G just bullying the lobby with those. No hovercrafts today in the same fashion, but still managing to get that chicken dinner back to back. That's going to be looking very good for them there.
One thing's actually scary right now, and I'm starting to realize it. I know we kind of joke about Aurora, the inconsistencies that we have seen out of this team, but for this team, one thing that has been consistent for them is their placement. At one point, we were kind of critiquing where those elements are going to be coming in. Their placement points have been there. The eliminations now are starting to get picked up here in the second day as well, and this team is looking like a team that wants to become a champion.
They're like 4 placement points away. S2G, they got 3 wins, by the way, which is an insane ratio to have. So definitely
Aurora only has 1.
Exactly. They do only have 1 chicken dinner, so that's some very consistent stuff on board. That I'm looking at a team that it's kind of the opposite from Aurora, which is Ulf, right? They had a massive rise. They got that chicken dinner with a 4-man finish on Erangel.
Next क्या है देखे?
Their second place, falling down very slowly now in the middle pack. On the second page, big upset Santiamba, just not able to maintain that top position 7, which is heartbreaking for this team.
Tiamba was one of those biggest question marks for us, especially because of the way that they ended up performing yesterday. We saw Milu being able to pop off. Today is not the same performance out of their squad. We knew that they have the fragging power, but those placement points were just non-existent, and right now, nothing's going their way.
Nothing is going their way. I mean, you're seeing them there with 9th place there, 63 total points, 14 placement points.
I thought you were going to go with that catwalk again. This will be the perfect time.
Not this time, maybe later. But yeah, the only thing we can hope to see is that they come back tomorrow stronger, fighting, able to do what we know they can do. I mean, they go into teams and crush them in seconds. I mean, it's easy for them, but just not today. It's just all over the place. Yeah. Tomorrow's a new day.
It is. I mean, I'm looking at a team in particular on the second page that I've been a little bit disappointed by is Vitality. After their opening day in the group stage, I was like, yeah, Vitality, we're looking so good, so much domination, everyone looking so good. They even swapped out Federalis, right, for Vexi, which I was like, that was quite an interesting decision to make. But man, oh man, that was really just a flash in the pan. They had that one insane day, and this, of course, it's hard to replicate, but they're not even getting close to that initial performance on that opening day of their group. I would love to see a comeback from my boys, Razak, but so far it's been a bit of a non-performance in the finals.
Another team along those lines as well is Team Flash. Team Flash has currently been non-existent for this squad. In the last game, though, I do want to highlight something for one team that was able to perform well, that was able to put up those points, and it was none other than Enigma Galaxy. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Enigma Galaxy ended up with 10 eliminations, and that's good because that's a squad that has been consistent now 2 days in a row.
It is, yeah. They had a really nice 2-2 split on the southwest side of zone that really enabled them to get a lot lot of those eliminations, and even if they didn't make it further into the zone, further into the game, you know, they're just ticking along. They're making sure that they're consistent with those points, ready for tomorrow for those last few matches where they might just win it all.
Well, we have now hit 6 matches, but we still got 2 more matches left. Miramar is going to be coming up. Are these players going to start crumbling, or are they going to start shining, as we have seen some of the other players start shining as well? Let's send it over to 2 men that are definitely shining, none other than Blank and Jackie.
Thank you, Seven. That's right, we've had to tone it down slightly because we're blinding the crowd, so don't worry. The spotlight, of course, will be on the incredible plays that are being made by teams much like S2G. Huge show up into that previous game, displaying an unfathomable level of aggression that is really doing wonders for them. But this lobby doesn't get any easier, Blank. We've got a ton of talent here. It's been ramping throughout the whole competition. We're coming close now to the end of day 2 of finals. And this is where I feel like if another squad's going to step up and try and challenge, it'd be right here when we change the scenery and move into Miramar.
Heading over towards the dusty desert, and you're right. On this scenery change, teams will need to paint a very different picture on the leaderboards.
Godlike,
अभी इसकी दीवार की जरूरत है. For smash ruling. Potentially, a team's able to pick it up very early.
मैं सोते करूँगा थोड़ी देर उसके बाद भाई.
But the amount of chicken dinners that S2G's got, I mean, it's very much a possibility for them to make that happen. They've been very consistent so far. Loving how aggro Kamikaze's been too. We get a very, very northern start here over on the northwest side down towards Truck Stop. So a little bit more inaccessible down towards that south side. We're looking at Los Leones, Puerto Paraíso, Impala, Mr. Valle, Chumacera. So more of these positions on that north side need to be taken up, like La Cobreria, even water treatment potentially. Torremada, El Azahar. I see Nongshim Red Force. I always found this drop spot kind of hard when they were choosing them, but Nongshim Red Force has like
लेके प्रभु का नाम शुरू करते हैं Godlike और OG के साथ.
And they just play that out.
Team India,
out of the way.
let's go.
This plane path, they get out super early and get this trash drop started almost immediately.
Sarah boats for them on this one. Some other big plays that were coming out, you know, not realistically into the late game there in terms of placement, but for the raw elims and handling themselves under pressure, you've got to give that shout out over to Enigma Galaxy. That was very nice to see, right? A lot of early carnage, uncomfortable situations with how they were fighting, but they looked good in the clutch. That one with what, 10 elims?
Yeah, it was 10 elims, 11 points total because they got towards that top 8 side of things, which is
zone ऐसा जाएगा.
Galaxy. I think when you have those matches, you've got to go for massive salvage. Now we start over on the northwest side of the map in terms of dropping those players off. We're moving hard down towards that southeast side. Got a lot of water involved. We got the Paraíso on that western edge. So should be a fun circle to play around with. We could end up back in Los Leones as we did earlier in the tournament. Always fun to have an urban finish. Gets very hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard right now, it's very comfortable.
अगर किया तो दोनों को जाके पेरिस में जाकर
drop off slowly. Very much an even stairway to the top, where a 20-point game can be a big difference maker. For Enigma Galaxy, they get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with Aurora, who have currently managed to settle themselves in first. The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century here in the finals.
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force some issues slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4-5's Aurora, Godlike, not too far away. S2G making their rotate down from Truck Stop. And then Tiamba, of course, towards the coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go. As if on cue. Doc.
Well, could you
just go down there, knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team, isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player out almost immediately. Again, weird entry point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the eastern side of the map.
Swinging past Impala right now, might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one. Big Galaxy a slower start though, over towards Old Pot, so they're going to hang out here for a little while longer.
नहीं यार, नहीं अबे ऐसे इससे बेटर और बहुत बेटर खेलना पड़ेगा मतलब.
Making some quick decisions here and there. I do genuinely think it helps having.
देखो भाई अभी कल के दिन
I think we do need to shift.
देखो भाई एक बात मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि भाई कल के दिन के अंदर कुछ भी हो सकता है. मतलब कुछ भी हो सकता है. ये देख लो भाई, ये जो 1 2 5 6 टीम के अंदर, मतलब मैं अगर पकड़ूं, अगर 9 टीम के अंदर भी भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. ये टॉप 9 पर नीचे जा सकता है. टाइटन मिला चलो.
Hopefully they can continue that pressure. Milu back in, actually, for Tiamba. Looks to move up against.
ये कैसे मिस किया? Tiamba भाई इजी था.
Very sad stuff to see. I think Tiamba was not expecting S2G sort of making a Tiamba play.
Ula.
Yeah, giving a taste of their own medicine there. That's unfortunate, the return of the king, but only for a few.
मेरे मुंह देख के समझ में आ रहा है, मैं थक गया हूँ मैं.
We'll see if he comes back.
मैं थक गया हूँ, बहुत थक गया हूँ भाई. Oh, okay.
Absolutely beasting in the event overall, but S2G stealing some of that energy and starting it out with a nice elim to send the rest of Tiamba scarpering, as they know they don't want to stick around and sacrifice anything more on this one. 3-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away on the long con.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go.
ये भाई अभी S2G अभी top पर है due to its position point.
Pushing over towards the finals itself, they look fantastic. Now sitting over towards the middle side of the tables, haven't really able to put up many points after that. But they still have a whole additional day, and that can change a lot of things. Remember, you just need to get past that smash ruling point system and then hit the chicken dinner. So they just need to get themselves in range. That's it. They've got one more game to do it. They've got this game here to try and get some consistent points on board. Like you say, the return of the king was very short here, but next game, potentially some royal decrees being thrown out here and there.
अच्छा नहीं कर रहा भाई, इसके लिए भाई बचिंग भी थोड़ा.
Take the opportunity to sharpen the steel once more, and then come back out swinging. Potentially, that's got to be the play for some of these teams as well, because you touch on the fact, obviously, you're trying to set that barrier, that scoreline to beat effectively going into tomorrow, stopping some of these top teams dead in their tracks, seeing if you can stop them from bloating it to a very large scoreline. It's a risk versus reward that you've got to weigh up in some of these situations for teams that are looking to still climb, but don't want it to be too tall of a task to reach it going into tomorrow. If you want to lap our top teams with that smash rule.
पेट्रोल का दाम ज्यादा है.
OG on the move here, just off in the distance.
नहीं भाई ऐसा मत करो भाई, ये तेल में टरका होता है.
Around La Bendita. Through the dead ground, sits around here as well, to the north side of Los Leones, staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met that quota right now. They're a little bit further towards the center of the map. Ulf looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it, and Ulf's looking to get some more points on board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle themselves up towards the top 3.
ये तो मैं चाहता था. चलो ठीक है भाई.
By that second place curse, you know, it's very much
Mino!
the
Nice
Alpha
Mino!
7 of old. Flash loses 1.
Oh, power deck, चलो. Kill confirm किया.
By S Power. It's from Godlike on the south side.
40 वर्सेस है भाई, एक पट्टे के फाइट होगा भाई. दादा का फाइट होगा, दादा वर्सेस दादा फाइट होगा.
Actually, they got a 2-2 split going on, fairly dangerous.
Oh! कैसे मिस कर दिया?
Zypher up on the roof. Nade in his hand as he starts to make a move over the top side and see if he can get that one down on target. So 4 Fribes collapsing in early. Jiggle knocked, Sleepy arcing a nade back over as well, going to cook that one. If they came running over now, could be very detrimental They can tuck into the stairs as well, get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
Oh,
Falak though, putting on the
nice.
pressure, and again, the flashbacks towards yesterday.
तो ये फाइट आपने थोड़ा ऊपर मारना था, ठीक है कोई ना.
Able to clutch it out towards the end.
Oh.
No fear is nowhere nearby. Starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too late here. T24 did hit the floor. For the rest of Fourth Thrives holding on fairly decently.
आतंकी.
Literally as soon as
Pakistan versus India, नहीं India versus Pakistan.
Straight again.
Floating around just on the periphery. The Vultures circling these two teams right now. Ooh, up close inside of the compound though, it's Sleepy that looks to clothesline them in the close quarters combat. A few shots fired over, good assist from No Fear with the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides, the stereo piece. Nice. It's a brilliant clear. Oh, punishing for
Nice.
Experience versus Sleepy. Deja vu once again as No Fear drops to the plate, but OG, they come in to pick up the pieces. And that's Fourth Thrives down. No Fear taking some shots once again, but Sleepy is out, and OG with a fantastic third party onto it. Oh dear me, for Fourth Thrives, the horror experience continues.
Yeah, those went.
यही तो मैं चाहता था, यही तो बोल रहा था, OG का है.
The worst event I'd ever paid for.
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
Yeah.
OG certainly.
That's a real chainsaw.
They had a great time, mate. Cut through them. It's like a bad magician. Slice you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one before Thrives and Aura out early on our opener of Mirror.
Aurora का एक प्लेयर तो अभी लॉस पे चल रहा है. ना मुझे पता है हरा. SUG का भी सेम हाल है. EA का भी सारी प्लेयर्स अवेलेबल हैं.
They're coming from that western side past Chumasera. Likely will hit a traffic jam though with the boundaries in place. A lot of teams trying to sidle their way through the northwest edge of Los Leones down towards the southeast. But we are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the eastern side, leaving Vitality and S2G on a little bit of an island of themselves. The next circle will determine where these teams do need to cramp up towards. Oh, okay. S2G, fourth one on the cards potentially. All right.
Hey, man. Goes over towards them, already set up down towards the coast there. A lot of water in play once again. These circles have been so spicy time and time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
For S2G though, I mean, as an org, it would be an incredible achievement, right? To come off the back of winning one.
अच्छा Enigma Galaxy versus ये ठीक है ये भी फिर भी ठीक है मैं बोलूँगा. हाँ चलो.
That is a great marker of success for S2G.
टेक्निकली 14 टीमें बचा तो है. 2 टीम का नुकसान हुआ है 40 और हाइड्रा, और दोनों को ही लिपटाया है अपना ओजी ने. मतलब एक साथ नहीं, एक का हाइड्रा, एक ही प्लेयर को ही लिपटाया है. लेकिन
slope upwards, you're not really seeing all of the information, all of the intricate details on that side, so they're going to play it safe for the time being. Tiamba did get a central position though, but they are playing as 3. Earlier on, Coops finds Schweppes, good shots. Does not miss those often.
Ooh, a couple claps back over. Off angle peak there, getting a few on target. You can see it's a
Enigma फंस गया. ये फंस गया.
Could be so dastardly. He's got his eyes on target. Mormon just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to get those final confirmations.
ये फंस गया.
Low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier.
Oh, yeah, Joker.
Joker does fight back.
Oh, यहाँ पर Saturn ने यहाँ पर डाउन कर दिया. चलो.
So pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
This is the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs is that he really does just bait his teammates sometimes. It has worked out quite a bit today, but this is the problem that arises. Lord does go down for it. I think in the straight fight, they might have done a lot better there having nades, because Ralph's also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like, those would have been lovely. He placed over towards this side, up against the players. Hoops sends one in.
Oh!
Good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Turney K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside. Avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
Going on for a little while here as well, and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out. See, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight with bullets. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops, now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Bro, Ralph, just come over. Let's hit the 3v2 and just win this fight.
Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation. As K buckle. How on earth, though, if they'd just been given this free fight with no assist? Mate, this could end terribly for both squads.
I mean, Joker's still off in the distance there as well, and Ralph finally gets in the car. This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one.
नहीं, जो सोच रहा था वो नहीं होगा.
Very reminiscent.
सभी लोग अभी धीरे-धीरे अपना किल देते जाएगा. पता था मॉर्मन एक किल तो लेगा क्योंकि.
After that explosive opener, you thought they had him banged to rights, but E-Arena one by one they punished back against Nigma Galaxy, and with that last nade from Mormon hitting Coops, they thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man, he is more man. Here in play, still kicking strong. The leaderboards, 98 points, but you'd hope lesson learned there for Nigma Galaxy.
Wolf, you can't afford to be doing that.
चलो भाई, अच्छा खेला.
Not worked out for him whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Yeah,
split.
I mean, Satan
Rita.
frustrated, and so he should be in that situation.
I
don't even know what to say.
And for E-Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo. 4 elims picked up, putting 8 points total right now. Still alive in the game. Coast this one out long term. Maybe there's still more to be said for them on a bit of a big score on this one. But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
Watcher. Ralph.
Observing. Noticing.
I missed you in a 2v2 with my team.
Yeah, brutal way to go. Hey-ho, is what it is. OG back on a move onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, nice!
Quick shots, that's Chief getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle going to confirm him. Silence up close with a nade in his hands. Pin pulled, sweaty palms. Can he blow them away?
Oh!
Silence does get one off. Back onto ACOP, leaving them in a effective 3v3. Zone going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first
here.
Pulls it off in time. A tanky though, going
low. Nice, wait.
Silence is down and out. On board. Watching on as his team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing only Ayala to move forward. Themselves a decent position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, I feel where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot. Hope for Ulf this is a good game. I think this is where they need a good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Ula versus होगा एक फाइट होगा. OG का सबसे हाईएस्ट किल है, लेकिन OG सबसे नीचे. मतलब पॉइंट टेबल में अभी भी नीचे है.
Do go out with the on watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here. See, Woodcock's going to have to play a very, very slow game from this point as just a solo. Does cut away some of that effective close line early setup we saw from SG.
अगर गॉडलाइक ने चिकन मार दिया भाई चिचा तो
They're very central. Diamba, similar sort of story. And Aurora with just the duo.
Yeah.
That could try and get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf as well, when we pan past them, they're on some really nice high ground. Looking down on a lot of these teams, like it's a very, very good spot. Not only to gather
S2G का 3 मिला बचा है.
the rest of your game.
NS का
Could be in
4.
front of curveball and get a hard shift over towards the northwest side or down towards the southeast, in which case you need to push down there. But yeah, I think for Ulf, they should have a good lay of the land going forward. Flash still as a 4-man though, over towards that northern edge. Arena off towards that eastern side. Living actually, despite everything, they were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
You know what, man? Maybe there's a chance as well. We start to get some big booms coming out of the squad like Godlike. Man like S-Power, supply crate come down near them. He's a bit of a cheeky chappy. He's got that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
he does, yeah.
Potentially get a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favors them positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back up. This is the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
Hello.
Right, you don't have to shame.
Does he make it this time?
No, it's just a shame, Cam. Okay,
all right,
cool.
fair enough. God, you've been done.
Not a single thing gets past our observers.
No, all the shots on that one.
They notice.
Look, that's the thing about ladders. They can be a bit hard to climb.
They can be. They can be.
क्या हुआ guys? Godlike.
See if Flash makes it later on. We'll have a little peek back in there. Probably not now though. They've been embarrassed on the big screen. Nongshim Red Force looking over towards S2G. Important fight here for the eastern side. Trying to play off that edge.
भाई S2G के सामने भाई बहुत सारे cluster है players का.
Pulls off from that angle, gives them space on this one. Lost on a
इस side players का बहुत ज़्यादा cluster है guys.
Lost his playing. He's done this a few times before, where he's this really cheeky.
ये गलत जगह नेट है. चलो ठीक है. नेट से
notices him.
ठीक है. OG अपना भी safe zone पर है.
The thing is, this being a bit more of a downhill battle as well. STG just casting towards him. It does give him a little bit more oomph on those bad boys. Try to get them on target. At some point, both of them have got to move as well now, with his zone shifting over, and Hyunbin's gone for the more aggressive approach, zipping up towards the ridge line. He's got some cover to play off with this as well.
Yeah, Wiz got third पड़े भाई. Second पड़े भाई. 4 बच जाएगा so much भाई.
Get dug in over towards
भाई देखो भाई अभी Godlike का भाई अभी high chance है भाई जीतने का.
Ulf Aaron actually finding shot over towards Darkin. That is a mega shot, by the way. Oh my goodness me, how far is that?
अपना टीम का दिक्कत है कि हम लोग सर्वाइवल स्टेज तक नहीं जा पा रहे. मतलब जो सर्वाइव कर रहा है वो हम लोग नहीं जा पा रहे.
From so easy, tries to get a bit of damage done. Lost still in the back lines, but he's been effectively harassed.
6 बचे. Thank you so much भाई. आओ भाई आओ. Chat back करो भाई. Team India लिखो भाई.
Off the back of this, I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good. Gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment, slowly stepping up this hillside.
मुझे लगता है कि यार भाई ये जगह मतलब पूरा क्लस्टर है भाई. मेरा तकिया कहाँ है? ये रहा मेरा तकिया. उला 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 उला.
Might try and siphon some points out from that one, whilst you do still have this elongated uphill battle between Nongshim and STG. Ooh, the duo of Aurora as well, even getting a good distant connection.
अरोड़ा का 2 बंदा है भाई. अरोड़ा का 2 बंदा है.
One of the players. Alpha pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it. Oh, but that's actually top. Getting the knock onto Soulless.
That's awkward there. Kamikaze though. Arena. It's Mormon once again at distance. M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position.
Ball.
Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So easy peeking. Good shots from Joker. Goodness me. Lucky to still have his hat on. Aaron knocks over towards Ray.
Sorry guys, एक emergency call था इसके लिए.
Aaron has been hitting some nasty shots, by the way.
Oh जी चलो खत्म.
Super slick with it.
ठीक है.
great gun skill on display.
Nice play, OG.
From range as well, gets a little bit more awkward.
अभी भी high skill idea को छोड़ के अभी OG का ही
Very important he gets that knock as well versus Vitality. Massively slows them down because Ulf had 2 players down, knocked. Now they do. I think they just lost 1 entirely. Yeah, they did. So they're down to 3 now. That's Solus.
अरे इस टाइम पे कौन लीड करता है? पैर?
No longer in with us. It's all from a really, really good position. I don't really know how they lost a player there. And it's hard to deny those sight lines in this area of the map. There was a lot of little defilades, random bits of environmental objects that are going to keep you alive. Skinny trees. Aurora's living at large, honestly, has 2 players. I think that's what I'm most surprised by. But
godlike का क्या हाल है? godlike भाई एक अच्छा बच्चा मतलब बहुत बढ़िया पोजीशन पे है godlike.
Reefus playing alongside him up there.
godlike का यहाँ से चिकन है भाई. godlike का चिकन है भाई. godlike का चिकन है ये.
Still has actually a bit of favor towards Aurora with the position they were.
ये godlike का चिकन है भाई. ठीक से खेलेगा तो godlike का चिकन.
Amongst it, S2G start to crash onto Tianba. The drum starting to beat. Just outside the doorway, shots into the back line. Heels being pulled out as QZZ tops himself.
ये godlike का भाई चिकन है भाई. easy चिकन है godlike. मिस मत कर ये चिकन है.
Past the door. Oh mate. Bullets bouncing by him, giving him a short back and side with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
ये को हटा.
Lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade came
चलो ठीक है.
Joker will finally go down.
Joker को हटा दिया. Joker ये Joker नहीं Joker है.
Around the map there, but for Tianba, they've got to love this longhouse, and holding on to it is the name of the game. Sadly, no Milo here to make those 1v4s happen. Only 2 players from S2G, so not looking like another chicken dinner going forward. Desperate to take this longhouse off of them though and hold out all the teams.
If it balls यहाँ पे flash.
Down, forces Hamzy G into the
power.
Yeah, they got the read though. They know the
confirm power. Confirm code.
He plays close on the stairs.
Oh man.
Meanwhile, Vitality continuing to put pressure onto Godlike, holding the back line. Ulf stealing away some of the points as well as Razy will get hit heavy. Razak down as well, calling for backup from Axel that's got about 1 point of health left. And that's Nonshin Red Force that lining him up with So Easy coming in. Only Vexy left then. Scary scenes for Vitality.
चलो power का kill आ गया.
And dash back down onto Nonshin Red Force. Still waiting, lying, prepared to strike for the S2G side, close towards Tiamba's compound. 4 different fights occurring here.
Yeah, this is pretty madness. Over on this side of the map.
Chalo, nice, guys. यहाँ पर chicken need है ये.
Swing down, leave So Easy on
Mino
towards Ulf. Flash stepping up to the plate. Unbeknownst to them, this is a 5-man team inside the building. We're lost. Hamzy G and Tianba underneath. Smoke start to bloom. Nongshim takes quite a lot of damage though as Godlike starts to push.
Damage to under आओ.
Maintains a little bit of help.
Godlike.
Flash just sprinting in. Clear towards the top side of their area of the building.
Nice. Mino. Mania.
Respond back in kind onto S2G. QZ.
Oh, nice. 17 guys. 17.
Past the bullets. That's how S2G go down. More pressure could potentially be coming their way though.
Has to play the outside now. Love that from Aking though. Just decided to push up. Sadly, Wynn's already on the rooftop. Gets the good shots in. Will flush out the player. QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking as per usual. Gets the first aid kill.
Oh yeah, wait.
Low.
Mino, nice Mino.
And Tianba is making the hold here. 1 player left remaining. He moves out. It is just Eagle, I believe, left here for the team.
1v1. 1v1. Chalo, nice.
Back on the double step into the building. Thankfully for Flash, Wynn finds that one on the reply.
अब यहाँ पर क्या situation क्या? Oh, nice.
But that's a quick way to go down for the last member of Aurora. They fall as well, and the numbers get fewer and fewer as we go down to our last 4 squads. Flash, Godlike, Ida, and Ulf remain. Ulf have been battling Godlike after Vitality were removed. This was the next squad they had to keep the intense action going with. And they've not had a moment of respite in a few minutes.
Godlike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side keeping
win,
and not let them push, whilst Admino and S-Power essentially bully Ulf. Ketch is going to try and crawl over towards them as Win makes this swing. What's over the moment? S-Power and Admino just not giving up though. They're going to send in good shots from Eren. Tries to take down Win quickly, but Godlike's in through the back lines. One player left alive here. Scarface tries to hold it down, but cannot keep the hope alive here for Ulf as S-Power takes advantage of the momentary distraction. And that's just with 2 players here. Now they look to take the attacks versus Ida. It is Godlike, Ida. A 3 versus 3. Nades forward, it's good. Straight to the vehicle. Opens up the boot. Looks for more.
They thought they found the weakness. The isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense with a nade and leaves them in dire straits now. 2v3 trying to pull back while still fighting. Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the 2 Ida players. S-Power from range, putting shots on target. Darkin waiting for the peak. Throws the nade over. Could be good to at least force S-Power back out into the open.
Good damage over towards S-Power there, like you say. Doesn't force him out though. He just holds his ground. Nade bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not bothered. Darkin now swinging side to side, just about gets to cover, but not before S-Power hits the shot. Now just Rita all alone. The rest of Godlike pushing down into him.
The terrifying trio of Godlike being fired up. The ferocious crowd here in France giving them their energy. Chant after chant, screaming the name Godlike, but can they do the arena proud as Rita makes a move? Bullets on target, gonna hit the deck. He's low, he's trapped, and Godlike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken dinner. Salme with the elevated peak, they're looking for the shots. Rita, gotta make the move. Peeks back up, fires the warnings over. That's one knocked as Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch this? No! Not short in the final moment. As Godlike find it.
S-Power right at the end. Looked dire, looked bad, but he brought it back into full, clear picture. Godlike grabbed themselves a chicken here. They've been getting closer and closer to that meal. It's here, right at the end of the day.
Finally, guys. But if you're fortunate enough to be here at EWC 26 for PMWC, you'll hear that organization's name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on their squad. That chicken dinner locked in. A clutch play at the end denied, and Godlike securing the dinner to give themselves a fighting chance.
Come on, guys!
At climbing up the rankings.
Again, for them, I think today and yesterday, it's just been a case of slowly but surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory. It's a nice set of adaptations coming through from this team. It was clear at the start they had a little bit of a but the fire is definitely starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike, and a good ending over on Miramar. What was quite a difficult circle.
Guys, final में chicken तो आया guys, India के team India के नाम के.
Their ability as well, right? So many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender.
Yeah.
But no one got any
just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had the respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scraped through one fight. Next team's right in behind you. Intense, like sort of, you know, 5 to 7 minutes there of action.
This S-Power guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
He is giving it.
Chalo chicha. Nice.
I mean, to be honest with you, I think I was more.
Finally, guys.
S-Power is
इनकी ज़रूरत थी भाई.
in the lobby at the moment.
मतलब
it was
बहुत
I think Salme has some really good off angles for the team. And he's a
चिकन का भाई
reliable player.
काफी देर से इंतजार था भाई guys.
In a team where you can just rely on that one guy to do his job, picture perfect, and not go down in the meantime, because they were fighting 2 different fights at the same time.
Yeah, well done.
That's the difference of it as well, right? That off-angle setup, when they crunched in with the vehicles, they've seen that as like, oh, this is a weaker knee. If we get that one pick here, we can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this. The fact that he didn't panic, didn't overstep, cooks the nade, gets it off, and buys the team time to win that one. Incredible play from Salme. Big chicken dinner.
एक चिकन की जरूरत था गाइस, वो आ गया अपना.
See you in a sec.
एक और चिकन की भाई, कल के 6 चिकन मिल जाए अगर भाई तो कुछ अलग ही हो रहा होगा भाई. देखिए और कल हो रहा होते हुए टाइम दे फाइनल में गाइस एक चिकन आ गया गाइस अपने को. और क्या चाहिए? दो वक्त की रोटी चाहिए, एक मकान चाहिए, 2-3 आइटम गर्ल्स होना चाहिए और भाई एक चिकन डिनर भाई और एक ट्रॉफी भाई.
Oh, he's going to play some Brain Rot Royale as well.
Yeah,
चलो अपना टीम का भी अपना इंडिया का भी नाम रोशन होगा भाई, होगा रोशन होगा. मैं बोलूँगा कल के मुकाबले में आज बहुत बढ़िया खेला भाई. कल के मुकाबले आज बहुत खेला क्योंकि अगर जोन भाई थोड़ा प्रेफर होना मांगता है भाई. जोन को थोड़ा प्रायोरिटी दोगे तो जोन तुमको प्रायोरिटी देगा. जोन
They are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up.
आखिरी मैच है गाइस.
Surprise you here in day 2.
बहुत फ्रेम ड्रॉप है, बहुत फ्रेम
back to backs.
Yeah, they 3 chicken today, no?
थोड़ा नीचे करते थे.
They play very well.
Yeah, very impressive.
स्पॉन्सर थोड़ा ऊपर रखना होगा, ठीक है, क्योंकि जो स्पॉन्सर है उसको थोड़ा ऊपर रखना है. अब देखो गाइस, स्पॉन्सर का नाम लिया, स्पॉन्सर लोड ले रहा है. ले लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बाद में लोगे तो भाई बहुत दिक्कत हो जाएगा तुम लोग. पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
The goal gonna be to reach all global final.
Hell yeah, love to see it. Let's go.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you at PMWC.
Take a cycle, सोने किसी आओ चले ट्रिपल सी.
Back to PMWC 26.
भाई ये काम अच्छे से नहीं है. 4 घंटे लगभग स्ट्रीम होने वाला है गाइस, 4 घंटे. अब मैं कुछ देखूंगा तुम लोगों का, वह तुम लोगों के साथ ही शेयर करूंगा क्योंकि अभी स्ट्रीम पे तो है नहीं कोई. इतना लोड ले रहा है ना पीसी, तो मेरा सिस्टम इतना लोड ले रहा है कि बैकग्राउंड से आने वाला है. कोई दिक्कत नहीं, तुम लोग आराम से देखते रहो.
Every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the best events in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
कौन से भाई? ये क्या कैरी के साथ है?
Out of all the questions we have had from Godlike, we finally got the answer. I'm sorry.
सोच रहा था.
That was yo. Props for running.
सोचा था भी ठीक है.
But for the rotation of many teams in this tournament,
actually, ठीक है.
It was really scary late. Towards the end there, super scary from Godlike. I thought they were about to choke. It was scary.
Thought you meant scary from Netura in that rotation. But look, absolutely impeccable. It was a little bit scary, but of course we believe in the clutch ability from his power and the way that they were able to fully swing on Nongshim. Right? And then you think, oh, okay, Off might come and contend that. No! They're gonna...
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility right now, but I love in particular this game when you're looking at Godlike.
Chalo, 20 point आ गया, nice.
This is our position on the western side, forcing teams not ready to crash
20 point आ गया, ये बहुत बढ़िया है guys.
Fight, right? Especially in Ida, forcing them to go for
अपने पास काफी ज़्यादा point आ गया.
Just crashing and completely.
Orangutan भी 6 पर है, 6 kill निकाले हैं, लेकिन आपको अपने को ना position, पोजी का point नहीं मिल रहा.
Very often, but this is in terms of oppression.
दिक्कत ये हो रहा है guys कि अपने को पोजी का point नहीं मिल रहा.
It is, and the thing that is that this team, just to remind everybody, it is their first international event, first international finals for all these players, and they're being able to put up the numbers. Hey, boy, that makes me happy seeing S Power. Not only the great hair, the great gameplay from him, but you could kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match. And that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience, because next time they're going to be ready, they're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish up that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely. They will be able to finish the next win they get, because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish it off much better, but just with a bigger bang. I totally agree. I think overall they did play that final fight very, very well. They held off when they needed to. They were aggressive when they needed to. They didn't go full aggro without enough information onto Ida because they didn't know where they were. Very, very well played. That's a mature style of gameplay, but they just did take it a little too far in those final moments. They almost got 1v3 there because they didn't wait when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of Godlike was literally on point. There's no way Ulf can even fight back. They're just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Some hits that. Of course, it was not like a top-speed vehicle coming in his way, but still, Some, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put
Top
up
damage
numbers.
deals.
We're looking
Oh,
at the top
Godlike.
damage dealers so far. Godlike up there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players, because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday. And it's not just those hot drops that they stopped doing. They actually been fragging out. They've been moving up that leaderboard. Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match, has been Ulf Esports.
Yeah, Ulf actually, really good fight they had on the side of Tiamba. At one point, they were getting a little bit involved on a third-party distance, a bit of a distance away, and then getting rid of Flash.
इसका मैं क्या करूँ? मैं डिलीट कर दूँ? क्या डिलीट किया मैंने?
Away, and then getting rid of Flash. Good stuff overall from Ulf. I feel like they're still not on the level I would be expecting from them, right? Because Ulf is a team that I know has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back, PMGC second place, PMGO Season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
Bit shaky. Another team that has been shaky and has been very, very shaky is Furia. Because Furia LAs, they started off strong, but if we look at Furia's past 4 performances, it has been 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations. Not what we were expecting here out of Furia.
What was that? Sorry, again, 7?
0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations.
Oh, they can tell. What I want to say yesterday, they were doing yesterday, where they were actually prioritizing placement. Those placement points, so they do need to sort of adapt and move back into what I want to say yesterday. They were doing yesterday, where they were actually prioritizing placement. What I did like from them on this map, particularly, they did get into that place. A lot earlier, but it fell incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like it's a hit and miss for Furia. But like once they get that ball rolling with the elims, they want those positions, but if they're standing still, getting caught out, they just pull their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing, Furia. You want to see what you were able to do earlier in the day as well, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at the overall, because right now I want to see what the standings are going to be looking like as we head into the final game. After this game, we will set the threshold for that smash roll.
चेंजेस तो मतलब बहुत ही बड़ा उलटफेर थोड़ा बहुत बड़ा तो नहीं, लेकिन थोड़ा बहुत उलटफेर हुआ है गाइस.
If we bring in like the smash rule into it and we look at
last का जो है वो कितना
this is
हुआ?
so doable for a lot of teams. Usually see such a tremendous gap,
पे
and
70 पे कट गया है अभी के लिए.
To catch up, the top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close.
Last match है guys.
That format and that rule that it still
Laptop
can be
बंद
doable all
करूँगा.
the way down to 8.
सब सेटअप करूँगा मैं तब तक सो जाऊँ.
Yeah, you're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing, because for Fourth Stripes esports fans, they're looking to see some kind of bounce back here. Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness, but right now in the position that there are, 30 points away, not what this team wants to be, considering that they are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1.
I mean, I believe in them enough to think that if they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow. But it's looking.
चलो top 11 आ गया. चलो guys. Top 10 था top 11 ठीक है. इस मैच में अच्छा जाएगा. Rangoon बहुत पीछे चला गया. IDA last match अच्छा खेला जिस चलते भाई थोड़ा. ठीक है.
I'm gonna have to stay for 4
होगा.
looking like day to finals of PMWC.
100 point all लेना है.
They're looking I'm not consistently not getting points, if I had to be brutally honest. So not loving what's happening, very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of four guys is themselves, right? Their mindset, hesitant, not trusting themselves. The second page, one thing I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entirety of these finals, guys. Horror esports really not being brought up in the conversation very often, and I know we have a lot of horror fans right behind us right now supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them because they've been pretty much non-existent these finals.
I don't know what to say, you know, because
मेरा हालत देखो, कास्टर का हालत देखो, कास्टर तो एसी पे है भाई, लेकिन हम लोग देखो भाई, हम लोग भाई एसी पे नहीं है भाई, हम लोग का घर पे एसी नहीं है.
But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything, and I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that word a lot, but it's the correct word. It's really descriptive for what we're seeing here. Is these teams are always on the mark, always going forward, always making a move at the right time, and the teams on the second half of the leaderboard, Horror included, I just think they're acting a little bit slow. They're making those decisions a little further behind than all the rest of them.
Last match खत्म होगा.
At the beginning of the day, though, we saw Horror being aggressive. We saw them just going for those fights too. But right now, that might be what's hurting them.
I mean, actually, yeah, Horror had one good game earlier today, right? It was a podium. But the reason why I'm not super impressed, right, is that was literally right next to where they usually drop. They didn't drop there that game on La Cobreria. But it is, I call it Horror Mountain. And they didn't do anything off the back of that, Lace. So I'm really hoping we see something on a circle that they're not used to playing, because right now it's been a nothing tournament for them.
I even backed that up and I was like, oh, they've got that placement, they've got this mountain, it's easy win. Obviously, Furo took that win in that moment. But look, yeah, I just it's strange and I guess confusing because they're not doing anything remotely terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying that all these other teams are just do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one game to pick this up, though. I do believe, obviously, it's their last game today, guys. I keep thinking in the future, though, I'm like, yeah, good games tomorrow, but there is still that opportunity. Like I'm saying, this leaderboard is so close that these major games can turn it around. We've seen it. Aurora did it. Now they're on top. You know, it's truly possible.
If there was any other team right now in first place, I'd be like, yeah, there's a high
So
chance
last
of
match, guys.
those 6 matches. But right now, with Aurora being in first place, we know what they've been capable of. They've been looking great, honestly. It's a team that's been looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26, and they're looking to take that trophy home because that's what Top's missing. That's what Doc's missing. Sheol already has one global championship, and Refits, he wants to win that MVP and also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that? Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got 1 more map to go. And so, earlier on today, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final map of day 2. And so, I'm going to send it over to Luti. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Barney, I am here with my Vitality suits because we are French and we never surrender.
Vitality.
We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojuk's up to you.
I know who's hype after that one, baby! Godlike with the 20 points! The domination starts now! So let's make some noise! Oh, let's go! Yeah!
You can see the excitement from all the fans. Different nations, different
चलो guys, got that. Come on, होगा भाई. Oh, sorry.
Together, I'm sure we can blow the roof off this building. Let's hear it one last time. Let's absolutely go.
चलो.
Last game of the
to it. Miramar on the cards.
We're
going to set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good. Ida getting deeper and deeper into these matches. They're looking energized and good to go. Godlike also with a 20-point side last game. I think that's just the beginning of something great to come here on Miramar. Smash ruling will be in effect from tomorrow, but this is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative where they want to hit up, where they want to go next. Got Milu back in the game for his last run.
Player के पीछे एक player लगा तो बस खत्म कर
before we get into tomorrow. Good to see him back again though. Hopefully we're having a little bit longer in this game, Jackie.
Hey, you'd hope so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent, unbelievable mechanics.
Last 35 minutes.
This could be the reset, right? Little bit more time. He's back here.
The Godlike को ढूंढो.
On the sticks once more. Into the lobby once again. And there was a chance for Tiana to start to assert some of that dominance that they're very capable of. Hey man, go big last game. Bring it on.
अगर इस पे अगर Godlike ने अच्छा खासा पॉइंट निकाला टॉप 8 पे आज ही आ जाएगा. टॉप 8 में ना हो तो टॉप 9 तो आ ही जाएगा.
Southern side playing path, a little bit difficult to deal with. Some of these teams getting up towards that northern edge, at least on that eastern side. But WATCHPARTY, Impala very much in play there. Good to go. Chumasera open for the teams to move down towards Aurora, getting out nice and early around that position. Top,
Aaron, top, Scarface.
Scarface still doing an incredible amount of work here, despite where right now Ulf is on the rankings. That last match just generally wasn't that bad either. I mean, 81 points now. They're getting closer and closer to the top of the tables. Aurora wants to pull out something very, very special on this match, though. Remember, we want to set that line higher than anyone else by a fair margin.
से Godlike versus आता है वो OG होगा भाई.
Make tomorrow's run though a little bit more sweaty.
बहुत सारी टीम अभी जोन के अंदर रहेगा. अभी जोन के अंदर बहुत सारी टीम रहेगा तो देखते हैं guys.
I can get you far towards that smash ruling or even beyond it.
Yeah. No, it's true, bro. Like, we've had some incredible games around.
Aurora, Godlike, Furia, Aurora, FS.
26, so if it's anything like the beginnings we had, namely, it's fitting we get E-Arena on screen, right? Record-breaking game, some big moves. The stadium finish. See that? Oh, no, bro. That's styling already. That's jumped off the top
ये
of
ड्रेस है भाई, ये मुझे काफी अच्छा लगा भाई.
Okay.
अगर इसके ऐसे जा रहा है Godlike से मुलाकात हो जाए तो भाई चलो. Godlike अभी 7 पॉइंट आ जाएगा. टॉप 10 में आ जाएगा Godlike. Furia को टीम बहुत पीछे. 20 पॉइंट अगर लेगा फिर तो 77 पे आएगा. 77 पे आएगा तो भाई टॉप 7.
With a lucky spin and draw to get some of those beautiful skins to commemorate what has been a very wonderful year here at PMWC. It feels like a rising tide has brought all ships up, Blank. The skill level, some of the plays we get. It feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we'd had in prior years. It's been a lot of showmanship, a lot of excitement. And Paris has been killing it as well.
Match, guys.
So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get. If this will be a present of a final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
We have had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see. Because I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way. Because we moved further over towards being like, the 4-man teams have to all be consistently good together. We need 4 players that can play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them. Now we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards galactic level gamers, likes of Milu, Kamikaze. It's awesome to see. It really, really is.
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It can make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the normal stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. Larger in stature or potentially gravitational.
151k जा रहा है, snacks car मेरा जा रहा है only 1.
Everyone in the lobby.
नहीं 3 जा रहा है, sorry 3 जा रहा है. बहुत बढ़िया, ठीक है. Last match, guys. थोड़ा support दिखा दो भाई.
Move over towards that western side on the circle though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora, moving in from Chumasera early on. Got Picardo positions around there, some of the trash drops, some of those compounds in play. Like, this is a very compound-heavy area of the map to start things off, like individual areas, not POIs.
एक मिलेगा या भाई BT
Does always make for a fun end game.
मेरा जात भाई लगता है guys.
Oren via the Ma, you got Nongshim off the back of that southern plane path, dropping down towards Partona. Tizzy's already moved across though, giving an anchor point for the rest of the team to move in towards. Still far down towards the south of the map, but at least gathering some information early whilst he loots up the couple of buildings. They used to be very much like RRQ stomping grounds back in the day. Way back, about 2021, 2022. We're going back there.
Kicking it old school. We're rolling back the years with some of the plays we've seen. In some ways, it's kind of like that has been the case, right? Kind of a weird dynamic of the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty with the maneuvers we've seen. Hey, back rotate, shout out. Let's get this exercise in.
आओ चले ट्रिपल सी गाइस एक चीज मैं बोलना चाहता हूँ भाई अगर चलो ठीक है जो मैं बोल रहा था गाइस अगर गॉडलाइक इस चिकन आ जाएगा तो अच्छा होगा गाइस कुछ
Right now we do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment. I think that's just a couple of players there though. It's Aru. See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now. So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices down the center of them through Labandita. So they are cut off from one another.
Watching थोड़ा आओ guys, last match थोड़ा enjoy करते हैं guys. Last match है guys, थोड़ा enjoy करो 10-12 watching पे आ जाओ guys.
Because again, this is always funny. I mean, for end of game circle, end of day circle, this is really cash. And this is super casual. Nothing super scary to worry about. We're not down towards that southeast side where we're playing uphill the entire time, up towards the plateau by the hay bales.
अभी भी एक भी किल नहीं आया गाइस मतलब किसी भी साथ अभी भी फाइट के शुरुआत तो हुआ नहीं तब स्टेज 1 कंप्लीट होने को है लेकिन
slow, a little bit more simple in your rotates. A lot of your daisy chains are going to be easy too.
Ma?
Very cash money for these teams indeed right now.
Yeah, चलो ठीक है.
Casual. Okay.
Could be both, mate. Casual cash money.
Yeah, casual cash money. At the end of the day, you know, you get yourself up towards that top side, potentially secure yourself.
Yeah,
huge point
cash
leads.
money.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey guys,
Lion's
अभी तक
share
fight
of
कब
$3
होगा?
million here on the line is.
इसके इंतजार में मैं भी जनता भी हूँ मैं भी.
Oh yeah.
ये fight अभी तक शुरू नहीं हुआ.
With the cheddar in the middle, call that a money sandwich. That's what they're all fighting over. Because it is ridiculous, man. You'd be doing wonders for your fans, for your organisation.
अबे यार इस टाइम पे ऐसा भाई मतलब मारो बोलो भाई जरा राफ्टर मार दूंगा.
I mean, Yangon Galacticos, super cool following their journey since their win last year. I mean, they've been very much celebrated. You love to see it, and again, and all the guys just seem so happy coming into this, and love to see them repping the Ancient Charm set as well. They've got their own skin in game. Wonderful experience here over at PMWC every single time, year to year. Fourth right is very central on this one though. Just over the western side of Picardo, moved out there nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one here of Miramar into zone 2. It's going to be Ladriero though, I kind of already know it.
Oh!
Okay, good. I'm glad. I don't want to go there. I always find those circles really uncomfortable. So we're heading over towards Power Grid. Nick Galaxy kind of engrossed right now with Alula. Yasser as well as Quick a little bit slower to the plate right now as R3B and Claws get
right, but it's made some of the fights pretty intense, not only in the actual battleground, but for the reverberations it has between the two orgs that are going head to head. Left a lot of room for some cool stories to appear.
चलो ठीक है अभी के लिए फिक्स कर दिया मैंने.
But they won't care.
Always switch vehicles if you need to. I thought it was quite interesting for Aurora to start.
अभी भी एक भी kill guys है अभी तक हुआ नहीं.
Slow to the circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here. Or they just wanted to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in this zone. And they wanted to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utility, they've got the resources and the supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be mega late by any means because they weren't. Enigma Galaxy do finally find that angle. Saw them earlier all lining up to take those shots. Zalula will get one dropped. No flush just yet though. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We've got the field in play.
चलो पहला kill knock आ गया guys. Oh, 367.
Montenuevo moving up. Furia actually has a good spot here. I think Ayala already picked up a nice compound, and likely the rest of the team will be flitting back over towards him. Oh no, they're greeting it. They're going doubles. I don't know how I feel about that.
Trying to make a quick getaway with Lord taking a couple shots towards the back of the vehicle there. Few stray bullets do connect. He's still on the move, so won't be dropped out of the car by Aurora. They're just going to keep forging a path forwards amidst all this.
अबे यार आतंकी क्यों भाई? नहीं भाई ये कैजुअलिटी मत ले भाई. Revive कर दे भाई, revive कर दे उसको, revive कर दे.
Spot them out and somewhat punish them.
Revive कर दो भाई please.
On their rotation up and over with all.
Oh, finish हो गया भाई, मैंने देखा नहीं, वो शायद finish था.
Furia right now, they're playing a 2-2 split. Yeah, I mean,
Ula का भी.
Compound that sits over towards the western side, and then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the playing path went from west to east, so a lot of players dropped out on that eastern side because there's more playable space over there in the first place. So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now. I would expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward. And no one's challenged them. I thought S2G might try and plummet down there, but they've stopped short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map where they can settle in. Arudo finding good damage over towards Aurora, our current lobby leaders. And one's already down. Doc's very low. Nade goes long. It's quite good. I thought it was going to roll over the top there. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Scarface once again. Those taps were deadly accurate too.
Yeah,
nice. देखिए godlike. क्या godlike है क्या?
Bruised. Orangutan rocking up. Oh, doing the classic strat. Ain't got time to stop. Breezing through one by one. Aurora eating the shrapnel, and that's Orangutan taking the heat straight to Aurora. So 104 points is where their day of big earners ends.
I love that from Orangutan, honestly.
Aurora को दे दिया टोचन दे दिया.
Had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and.
They got like a casualty आ गया.
There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately. Then they can move on because they need to get further in. So big hats off there to Orangutan. Shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory. Thrives. Hazaifa's down the backlines there though. No one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba sending it directly over towards STG. This is a hell of a push. Nice shot from Razor over towards one, but T24 will shut him down.
Mate, punishing reactions with the DBS up close there. Blows them away and loaded slugs into that one, but here's the re-aggression.
Oh, nice.
Oh, mate. Vitality on the reply. Whoa. They're going to crumble under it, so Four Thrives keep on fighting. Amidst this as well, S2G.
Very nice. Nice, guys.
Another man, leaving them with only a solo right now.
5 kill आ गया ओजी पे. ओजी, इस मैच में तू चिकन निकाल.
It is aching. I mean, Ulf quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fighting. They realized that there was an opportunity to open some space in the circle on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between Four Thrives, hearing it go on for quite a while. And they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them. dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander straight into.
चलो मारो इसको नहीं ये बाबा ठीक है
Understanding today the peloton won't be moving much further for Tiamba.
Guys chat पे लिखो भाई
to finish things off.
GL लिख दो भाई.
Down towards that south side. In the meantime, E-Arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Furia regrouped over towards the western side. So happened as expected. But Furia does get the better off angle because of that. So well done.
Forty को तेरा चला आईडिया ने दिया. Wolf ने वो किल चोरी कर लिया. चलो ठीक है.
Damn, well done.
40 चला गया चलो.
Yeah, bro. Either start it off or finish it.
पोजीशन देखो कुछ सेफ कुछ भी नहीं है. बुला तो भाई नहीं होगा अब ठीक है.
At the end of the day for them. OG were close by to all this as well. They pulled back when they saw weakened 4-5s, didn't overcommit.
के आगे अच्छा होड़ा नहीं.
With Ulf and Ida potentially pushing down.
होड़ा का काम
eaten by the blue as well. On Hora's late rotate, that's not ideal.
What's happened there then?
I don't know.
player का ठीक है बोला मैंने.
It's an interesting
सही बोला मैंने.
turn of events for Hora. They love that position, but doesn't seem like it loves it. It loves them right now. Sadly. Hora's going to move down, try and swing over towards OG. CG, what a shot over towards on Nigma Galaxy. Sleepy will find OG on that one. Oath might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AKOP just trying to swing on down. Will shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up. Last player alive is Aru, and he is down.
Two very quick pumps there from the shotty in their face, and that's going to finish them. Looked a little bit scary.
इसके अलावा मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ?
The off-angle peak did wonders.
तुम लोगों का पीछे का बैकलाइन देखना चाहिए था, guys.
Great sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
ठीक है, godlike. Godlike. Zone कहाँ जा रहा है? मुझे लगता है zone यही जाएगा. यही जाएगा सर. ये zone जाएगा, guys. मीनो के पास जाओ. मीनो के पास जाओ.
But it's all this weird rocky ground towards the center here. S2G.
मीनो के पास जाओ, guys. मीनो के पास जाओ.
They even have Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards. Over towards Ida right now, and all still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
बात तो ये है कि भाई मैच आज बहुत लेट से शुरू हुआ. 12 मिनट हो चुका है गाइस. सब देखते हैं क्या गॉडलाइक के आज लास्ट मैच भी चिकन निकाल के जाएगा. तो गॉडलाइक ने अभी भी एक पॉइंट नहीं निकाला, लेकिन ठीक है.
They got a bit of a ridge to play off, so they can sort of hunker in. Solus is on the off angle towards the left-hand side. This is his POV here. You can still paranoid though. Compound behind them, that's got E-Arena in it.
Barking, finding final player there from Tiamba. So Tiamba will finish on 8th place, 71 points. Potentially taken over there by Furia, because I think they've got quite a good spot going forward on this one. Sky goes down to Solus, and Ketch will pick up the elimination. So Ulf still putting up points this game, up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock and flush over towards Solus. They're making the most of it on this eastern side. I like to see it.
E-Arena. That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Hora that finally feel confident to push up into the face, whilst E-Arena dispatch Alula. Shutting them down now. Re-aggression, no fear, holds the line, puts shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. So all fragmented. The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one, with only a single reserve left. Mormon coming up quick. E-Arena, mate, they're in a good position. If they can pull points out of this game and stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
Yeah, set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy hit. E-Arena been quick with it so far. Mormon being a massively big player for the team. What a nade over the top. That is a long toss on that one. Sends another for the airburst.
A little bit of damage in. Swing gets hit hard, and E-Arena is bombarding. The front lines.
It's massive from Swaps, and he wants even more. Sleepy just trying to steal points where possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me. And they do catch E-Arena sleeping. Nade goes out, Sleepy very low. One last nade in the chamber, goes too far. Airburst might have been needed to be a little bit cleaner on that one, but Schweppes not quite out. And Ida floundering in the background.
Mormon back to his old tricks. Headshot there onto Darkin to finally finish him off. We see Nonshin Red Force showing up in the Elim feed as well, with Nigma Galaxy similarly taking the hit over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. With S-Power gone, goodbye Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Pins pulled. All the nades sent over the top right now, looking for Nigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Love to see it. They knew that they cleared the majority of the space. They get rid of Nigma Galaxy. They're playing essentially straight in towards our eastern side. No worries to the 180 behind them. Nigma Galaxy, though, quick, a very, very quick rotate out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side, despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Nonshin being able to hit perfectly up against Flash, resulting in only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with focus still turned onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here, though. Close quarters connection, spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped, no escape plan there, and Alula fall off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. E-Arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
CG, you still got the Garand as well. It's very, very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so far on the long-range peaks. Nigma Galaxy opt not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side. I do feel like this is a bit of a death sentence for them, though. I'm not sure how they're going to extricate themselves from this. S2G looking for another chicken dinner here, though. They have been so consistent with it. They have been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. And Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side. Pushing into open ground. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
Schweppes could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side, detonating all around as silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
Doesn't go far enough, though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge, assuming they're going to jump out towards the side as the nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the other side. Blue's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said, though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force, actually, who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings, so we can set up for tomorrow where that smash ruling placement would be.
For Nongshim, you're spot on, though. They do thrive in these kind of situations, so let's see if the teams forget about them and they can step back up. Here you go. This is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see. E-Arena on top right now. They just lapped Aurora. 105 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no signs of running out of fuel just yet. They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went fought from Nonshin a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a set-up center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Pops goes, MCG, man, what is this? This is actually insane behavior. But he's making it work. Bayonet on the front, and he is slicing and dicing through the opposition. Pure stabs to the enemy teams. Lobby getting perforated by S2G. Nongshim Red Force might have to move forward with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
Damage done again.
What is he doing?
Shot after shot. The bolt action sending reverberations through the lobby, but now they're going to try and turn this one to an up-close and personal encounter. Nonshin put the pedal to the metal, they drop in close, the nade blows the car away, Hyunbin buckles under the pressure as So Easy hits the deck, Kamikaze, 3 nades in the back pocket, 1 thrown towards him, split the difference, that's the reply back. So Easy trying to keep himself alive. In the midst of all this, we say bye-bye to Furia, and Kamikaze knows that E-Arena are collapsing as well. Nonshin up close, good play done. The pump action silences S2G.
E-Arena off the distance, Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now. What a good push up there. The hero Hyunbin himself does go down, but the rest of the team carries the cape forward and will eclipse out the rest of S2G, so no more chickens for you. 2 top teams remaining here, face to face, Nongshim Red Force and E-Arena. 3 versus 4 on the cars. There's shots coming through from Mormon. We know how sick this guy has been so far. XZY
matches.
Looking to finish things off.
God like একটা chicken মেরেছে শুধু that's it. আর কিছু না। আর আমার তো স্ট্রিম তো একটা ওপি লেভেলে। That's it. আমার মাথা এমনি খারাপ হয়ে গেছে আর ভালো লাগছে না স্ট্রিম করতে। আর এই যে
Go by his ABCs, keep this simple, keep it calm.
ये versus NS देखते हैं। एक और जाएगा एक और हाँ मुझे लगा ही था गाइस ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है। मैच से लगता है कि खत्म भी हाँ चलो नहीं हुआ चलो। इतना बफर होगा भाई कैसे चलेगा भाई नहीं चलना चाहिए भाई चलो लास्ट मैच गाइस देखते हैं। अरे इतना बफर लास्ट मैच में भाई आखिरी मैच में तो तुमको याद आ रहा है हाँ भाई नेट नहीं मिल रहा मुझे। कितना नेट गया मेरा आज? 24 जीबी गया है ठीक है पता है भाई।
They're on foot right now. Feel the sand between the toes, but
और नेट
it looks rougher right now for E-Arena. Smoke's been sent out and a big old line.
मूड नहीं है गाइस देखो भाई मतलब मैं पूरा जगह पड़ा हुआ हूँ बस that's it। और देखो नेट देखो पेन
Been playing off one another on this little ridge line. Buggy towards the center.
Needs to show how good he is.
चलो एक ने अबे ने
The nade is primed. Nonshin lose their edge down to a 3v3 and the nades keep landing on top of their heads. So he's on the rack back around. He's going for the off angle adjustment. Been crawling in to try and be saved. XZY committing to the medic play, but
push, but so easy. Sidesteps it. Gets into this one.
Oh!
S12K goes crazy.
अरे इस सिचुएशन में कौन नेट हकता है भाई? कौन?
He's firing off shots, but these aren't warnings. It's him coming in to show how much damage he can do. So Easy wants to live to his name as the punishing play arrives, and it's Nonshin Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force
Nonshin Red Force भाई ये NS में 200 चिकन मार आज के दिन का।
Everyone else on the leaderboard. This will be a nice point barrier going into tomorrow.
Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That
Oh,
aggression the rest of the
bye,
team can
bye.
follow up on is absolutely contagious.
Hello,
Yes,
guys.
he goes down, but what
आज
a
के लिए इतना ही
follow-up
था अब बाद में मिलेंगे
today,
जब तक के
right
लिए
at these finishing
चलो
moments,
guys
and a long day to say the least.
ये बहुत हो गया भाई आज
In a moment
आज
of
बहुत
panic,
प्रेशर
a
है
team that's proved that communication and teamwork has been what's put them in the conversation with championship
honestly मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई मैं
mentality is
थक गया
what
हूँ
will
आज
get them over the line.
सामने में ऑफ कर रहा हूँ भाई देखते हैं क्या सीन है या नहीं थक गया हूँ मैं बहुत थक गया हूँ गाइस बाय गाइस बाय 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 गाइस चलो गाइस एंड करने का